Alright, we live? What's hopping, everyone? Fortune Croaky here. Welcome to the stream. Today we're playing more Limbus Company. I'm pretty much addicted at this point. It's all you're probably gonna see for like the next week or so. Don't mind my lighting, which is awful. The only way to not be a being of pure light is to like completely close my curtain. And I'm not a huge fan of just sitting in the dark and streaming. So half my face is just gonna be like melting away. But since last time I've been playing like a little bit off stream. I haven't progressed any of the story off stream. I was just doing like weekly battle pass missions and stuff by farming the chapter 1 missions over and over. So so yeah, I was doing a bit of that. I did all the weeklies, but I think I didn't do all the weeklies because obviously I can't log in 2 more days and enter the mirror dungeon without having the mirror dungeon and having 2 more days. So I did all the ones that are possible, defeated a bunch of enemies, cleared a bunch of stages. We have 4 hours to complete our daily missions, which means we are going to have to zoom through the story if we want to get all of them done. Having Don Quixote in battle should be pretty simple since she's on my main team. What's up, Lord of the Dice? So yes, other updates. I did a couple upties. So now we have Boundary of Dawn. Her personal story was pretty edgy. You want to watch more streams, but you have to stop as soon as they get past where you are. Where are you right now, Curry? Like in the game? Because I haven't started chapter 2 yet, but I'm gonna try to get as far through it as I can today. And then what did I do? I uptied Sinclair once because I think that makes his poise becomes on hit instead of on heads, which is very nice. You're on 3-3? Alright, then you have nothing to worry about, Curry. Also, I think once we finish chapter 2, I'm gonna be like spamming mirror dungeons. So progress might be kind of slow. Also, this appeared like after I logged in, but there's a Friday roadmap announcement special gift. I don't know what that means. I checked the Twitter and there was nothing about this that I could see. So I have no idea what this means. Did you like the art? Yes! Yes, no, that artist's work is so beautiful. I love it. Like, I loved the cutscenes in Library of Ruina. And, like, I guess they did the card art too, right? And the art style is just so pretty. And I do think I like it a little more than the art style for the cutscenes in this game. Although this game also has some really nice cutscenes. But yeah, no, I'm a big fan. More free lunacy? Yeah, I'll take it. We don't have to know what it means, right? Look at all the free shit we got. Friday KST roadmap announcement. So I guess they're saying there's going to be an announcement on Friday. The nugget models are much better in this game. That I can't argue with. Yeah. And the animations are so nice in this game. And like how every skill has a unique animation. Very nice. Yeah. There's nothing else to do besides get into the story, right? So this time we're in J Corp. What do we know about J Corp? Isn't that where Emma and Noah were from? Announcement celebration? Yes! Announcement, there will be an announcement on Friday, but we're only going to tell it to you. We're only going to give you notice through an in-game gift that's extremely vague. Love that for them. Gambling Den. Yes. Right. Oh, also off stream, I read a bit of Leviathan. I got to like chapter 13 where it switches from being a comic to being a light novel. And I was like, do I really have to read all these words? So I haven't made it past there. But I guess it does give a little bit of context on like who the Ring are and on Virgilius. Honestly, it's worth it. Is it? There's also only like 3 long chapters left. Super cool moments in the end. Oh shit. Okay, well, maybe I will then. Maybe I'll be convinced. Hanafuda? Oh, Hanafuda's also from J Corp. Okay. Interesting. And I'm assuming this is either Rhodion's story, or Rhodia, or not Rhodia. What's going on, KL? Like prototypes and varieties to identity technology, but instead of mirror, it's Windows. Interesting. I'm only on chapter 2 because I haven't been playing story off stream. Give me a break. I've been playing a little off stream, but I've just been farming the chapter 1 missions. Under the chill air, Virgilius introduces us to our upcoming destination. Where could the next golden bow be? Where could it be? The bus wasn't all that lively. Makes sense. Everyone seemed pretty depressed at the end of chapter 1. I could hear Rhodia's occasional quips, or Heathcliff starting pointless quarrels with someone, probably Don Quixote or Sinclair. You beat chapter 3 underleveled? Good job, KL. Damn, Muda man. Thank you for the 6 months prime, my guy. I appreciate it.
Simple as.
Simple as. And yeah, rip Yuri. Rip Yuri. How do we bring her back? I guess we have to get LobCorp Faust from the gacha to bring Yuri back. You got Rabbit Heathcliff. Nice. Is he good? He's one of the characters that uses ammo, right? I don't understand how ammo works. Do you just start with a set amount? Because I read their skills, and none of their skills said anything about gaining ammo. Good for short fights, just like other ammo. So you like start the fight with a set amount of ammo, and then you eventually run out. LobCorp Faust goes crazy. Interesting. I haven't actually read her skills. Okay, weird. Yeah, I don't think I'd be a fan of ammo characters. I don't really like the idea of your character eventually bricking. Ryoshu's demanding a source of heat to light her cigarette, having run out of lighter fluid. Amidst the gripes and disorder, Gregor was pretty much the only sinner I could rely on to willingly turn the mood around. Hasn't Gregor been through like the most shit? But now he was one of the quietest. Yeah, makes sense. Short fight like regular mirror dungeon fight can be a breeze through. Oh, do you get your ammo back after every fight in dungeons? I guess that makes sense. Does it? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Gregor is best bud. He's alright. Oh, nice. Okay. So then ammo's... It's not the worst thing ever. And the fact that they have like 4 coins on some of those skills. He was just staring out the window, seemingly lost in deep thought. Reading Leviathan still didn't make me like Virgilius. Like, you learn more about him, but I don't feel like he becomes likable. One thing was for sure. If anyone were to blame for trashing the mood on the bus, it'd be Virgilius. The road to the Golden Bow was an awfully arduous one. Just like charge is better for long fights? Makes sense, yeah. Putting us on the brink of death, and some past that, several times, not to mention the occasions when we almost ended up unemployed. Oh yeah, and I think I completely forgot to mention, but we're playing on Steam now. I merged the account successfully, so we got no more scuffed mobile game capture streams. We got no more scuffed server crashing streams, hopefully. We just have smooth sailing on Steam. We can actually enjoy the game. Yes, I love it. And now I can actually like use my mouse to select skills and not worry about my fat ass fingers messing everything up. Yes, thank the Project Moon gods. Plus they gave us more maintenance compensation rewards. So it is just like W after W. Like the World Wide Web. They also fixed the weekly mission tab. They did. I was finally able to claim my weekly mission thing that I won. Okay, let me get my frog hat. Ooh. What up? It's me, the Froggy Boy. Log in 5 days? Yeah, I did see that. There's a mission to log in 5 days in a row, but the game hasn't even been out that long. Looking pretty clean today. Thanks, Hermit. I took a shower yesterday. On the grind for Ebony Otis. I want that Ebony Otis, but I don't use Otis. So I'm on the grind for fucking Fluid Sack Faust, and that is going to be a while. Yet Virgilius refused to see from our perspective. They nerfed the Chapter 2 boss. I heard that too. They like adjusted the difficulty. It makes sense after Hermit kept talking about being one-shot. Given the circumstances, it's only natural for our sinners to be palpably disgruntled. It's not even that hard. Maybe not for you, because you did Chapter 3 underleveled. Get ready to have a ride for Chapter 3? Oh, I am so not ready. I'm on 2-1. I can't even think about Chapter 3 right now. Otis Ego comes in clutch, such high rolls. But I'd have to sacrifice one of my current team slots. Before Mirror Dungeon level, so understandable. Yeah, I just want Mirror Dungeons so that then I have actual content to play off stream, and so that I don't have to just play story missions over and over, because I don't want to do story without like being on stream, but I also want to play the game when I'm not streaming, so Mirror Dungeons will solve that problem. I don't think I've even looked at the stats for Otis's default ego. Chapter 2 has one of your favorite musics. Okay. Looking forward to it. Tired of the silent treatment, Ishmael spoke up. Couldn't you tell me where our next destination is now at least? Oh, sorry about that. I was wondering whether briefing the mission to you miscreants would be worth the effort. What a jerk. You're hurting me with your cold shoulder. Don't you know that kids falling behind need more love? And let me plead you not to embarrass me this time. I sure don't want to look like a teacher taking a bunch of grade schoolers out for a picnic. I have high hopes for you in particular, Rodion. You might just make a good guide for this tour. Wait, so is she Rodia or Rodion? Or is Rodia like a nickname for Rodion? Because I think that's the first time they've actually called her Rodion, isn't it? Huh? I know I'm a big deal, but I don't think I could be a guide for a place I don't know. No worries. We're heading to a location you should be more than familiar with. So it is Rodia's story. A nest of hedonism where you can drown in money or be drained of everything you have. J Corp's. I want to see Emma and I want to see Noah. But I want to see Noah in his little tiny clown outfit. Great. Even Rodia has gone quiet now. Well, I suppose it wouldn't be so bad to win big while we're at it. Oi, someone wake me up when we're there. Coincidentally, the bus will be unable to take you right to the branch building this time, dear passenger. Karen, park it. Karen? What's park? It means stop. Stops are red. Red tastes bad to Karen. What? She just doesn't eat red food. Grumbling, Karen hit the brakes without warning, sending most of the sinners flying face first into the seats ahead and flinging others off theirs. I want to see a cutscene of that. I was, of course, powerless against the inertia. A cacophony of complaints and shouts erupted. I want to see, like, Sinclair flying through the air. That would be hilarious. Although I didn't get to hear the sinners' ramblings in clear detail, I'm willing to bet a good half of them were profanities, so maybe I'm better off not knowing. Good to see you all full of energy. Now out. The destination still seemed rather far. Will you call a taxi for us? As Miss Faust will explain in detail, this mission is going to be quite different from our last, Dante. This is because the location of the Golden Bow is in the underground of a casino. A casino? Yo, James Bond undercover casino mission? Do you mean to tell us that it's among the brightly lit buildings standing at the center of that street? That's right, it's one of those. Drawls out Dante? Does he? I don't listen to the voiceover. Like, I can kinda hear it, but I'm too focused on doing voices. The lobotomy branch family we infiltrated last time was one that had been neglected for quite a while. But so he goes like, Dante. Get ready to gamble. Holy shit. Why do you think I'm playing this game? Feed the addiction. So you mean that was the exception? See, it's times like this that remind me our team doesn't necessarily lack critical thinkers. It really does make me wonder how you managed to blunder your previous mission even more. If you see a line where he calls out Dante, give it a listen. We'll see if that happens in time. Because I might have like already started reading it by the time the word Dante appears. The Golden Bow is a potent energy source, holding the essence of many technological marvels. Wait, I have an idea. Virgilius Salty. What a whiner. Oh, here. He just said Dante. Dante. Such founts of energy will attract flows of wealth and people, and in no time, a whole civilization is built on top of it. Therefore, it's likely that future destinations will have been occupied by other factions and their structures. Which, in turn, indicates that we should be prepared to visit a wide variety of venues in addition to this casino. It also means that your first mission was a relatively easy one, yet you somehow snatched defeat from the wide open maws of success. You're an asshole, Virgilius. I didn't even get a chance to fight Herman and the gang. Does he usually hold grudges that long? Don't ask me. We haven't known him much longer than you have. What did he say again? Something like, "Welcome to Limbus Company. I'm your guide, Virgilius," and all that. Huh, pretty good impression, wasn't it? No, she just said that in her own voice. That was a terrible impression. You got his authoritative tone down to a T, I'll give you that. I had to hold myself back from asking if I could resign right after joining. They pull a Philip and got away before we got to fight? Yeah, that's kind of bogus. I would have beat the crap out of them with Boundary of Dawn. I get the feeling the rest of you thought the same. Nonsense! 'Twas a day to go down in history! Beckoned by the Red Gaze himself! Truly, there is no honor greater than a color addressing your... I guess he does have a fan after all. True that. With their spirits lifted, Rhodia and Gregor began to chuckle. That's more talking than necessary. I really do not wish for there to be impetus behind a third rule for this bus ride. Do you think there's going to be Boundary of Death in this? I think it's... Maybe they're saving it for an SSR. It'll be funny. You got your manager number pinned somewhere? Oh, I don't think I do actually. Should I do that? Where would I put it? Like in the Discord? Come on, give the employees some room to badmouth their boss. You're being totally petty. We have Gambler Honglu? We do have Gambler Honglu. I could dump it in the Discord. Maybe I'll make a separate channel for Limbus. But, I mean, it's not like other stuff is going to happen in the Project Moon channel, right? So we could just use the Project Moon channel. Maybe I'll rename it to, like, Limbus plus other stuff. Okay. Come on, give the employees some room to badmouth their boss. You're being totally petty. Next time, do it out of earshot. I'm more fragile than I look, you see. Right, time to get up and at it. I sure hope you come back with a golden bow in your hands this time. And if we bugger it twice? Who knows? Karen might suddenly forget what button to press to open the door for you. Button, red. Yucky color. You're one daft bloke. UITGAAN. And that means? Shorthand for useless as idiotic travelers go and abscond now. What the fuck? Heathcliff glared at Ryoshu, insults welling up in his throat, only to then expel a loud sigh. Do you think not Heathcliff, do you think Ryoshu talks like this in other languages? I think she's just speaking Japanese. Virgilius has a comedic side. Was that a joke? I mean, I guess the more fragile than you look comment, but yeah. I feel like she just speaks Japanese and then people are like, what the hell are you saying? And then she explains it. But they localized it to her making weird acronyms for shit. He resigned uncharacteristically, as if he came to the realization that killing her wouldn't solve anything. Heathcliff's learning! Yeah, buddy! I'm so proud. That's my boy. That's my child. He's learning that violence isn't always the answer. Oh shit, that was story only. I always forget that chapter 1s are story only. Dude, character development in my gacha game? The pawn shop. Faust explains what to do for this mission. As our first step, we should pay a visit to a certain pawn shop. Okay. Sure, same gang as always. Hasn't let me down yet. Impossible. Yeah, right? Mobile games don't have character development. Allow me to give a rundown of the plan. Our primary objective is to infiltrate the casino unsuspected. It will be critical for the successful recovery of the golden bow. According to the information we've acquired, the casino has 3 entrances. One for ordinary visitors, one reserved for VIPs, and lastly, the back door used by employees. We'll split into 3 groups of 4 sinners to cover each entrance. 4 of us will disguise as croupiers, 4 will pose as guests, and 4 will play the role of VIPs. What is a croupier? Working in smaller groups will certainly draw less attention. It is wiser to divide rather than unite. Open the envelopes I gave out to confirm the role you've been assigned. Also, the higher-ups expressed concern over our performance. They stress that the company's future plans hinge on whether we can retrieve the golden bow through this operation. Therefore, we will collaborate on a joint operation. Joint operation? Wait, with who? Joint operation with who? Our partner is a special forces unit consisting of professionals and veterans. Oh, that's who. I believe they are now monikered the LCC, short for the Limbus Company Clearance Department. Rest assured that they are our betters, at least in espionage operations. Wait, so these are the ones that there are some ego for in the, not ego, identities for in the gacha. That's the LCCD. Limbus Company Clearance Department. I thought 12 people was already a crowd. Guess someone finally realized that more isn't always merrier. Wowzer, I haven't met staff from other teams before. Just where could they be? Anglu looked around, expecting Faust to bring them forward for introductions any second. Those identities are more the SWAT department? Wait, are they not LCCD? Were they LCCB? Did I get the acronym wrong? Needless to say, no one showed up like he expected. We'll be heading to the pawn shop. Is pawning still a thing these days? We're in the so-called Pawnbrokers Avenue. Most businesses double as pawn shops here. That place is our rendezvous. Let's head inside. Into a fight? Who are we fighting? Just some thugs on the street? I guess it's just some thugs on the street. Okay. I might have power leveled too much. Warm up? Some warm up that was. I might have played chapter 1 a couple too many times. Let's see. Flying sword or flashing strike? You. Go. Oh yeah, Slash series is so good. Imagine farming. I had to do it. I had to. Because I hadn't gotten my fix of Limbus, but I couldn't play story off stream, so I had to do it. I didn't have a choice. Just go under level? How do I do that? how do I lower my levels? Ain't you too many visitors at once? The shop's cramped as is. Y'all prefer your luck of the draw from trumps or mahjong? As we entered the shop, we were met with the gruff greeting of an old pawnbroker. That was not gruff, don't lie. What's that blighter on about? Am I the only one here who read up on NEST J? Virgilius gave us a pamphlet to peruse before we left. Well, I think I remember glancing at the cover. Here, you'll get loaned different amounts depending on your fortune for the day. If you draw a great boon, you get extra cash, while misfortune means far less than what the pawn is worth. Ah, that reminds me. Our family had hired dedicated fortune tellers. They drew a greater boon for me in the divination they performed before I left. That must have been a sign that I would join all of you wonderful people on our journey. Wow, really? So indulging in lofty leisure on your grand estate was your fated life. Maybe I should pray that I'm born that rich if there's a next time. I'm good. It's well-off folks like him that tend to play dirty. You might be right. I didn't like to get along with my younger sibling in childhood, always trying to cheat and grouch if things didn't go as desired. No, that's not what I was getting at. So, you want to get your fortune or not? Forget about that. Do you people even have anything to pawn? I'm not seeing any wealth on you. The pawnbroker glanced over each sinner with a dubious look until his eyes landed on me. He's gonna try to take my clock head, isn't he? Oh, that clock head might be worth a good sum. I fucking knew it, dude. He wants it. He wants my head. How much do you think they sell for, old pal? No, don't ask him, Rodion. Rhodia, I'm not for sale. This is the only head I have right now. As you were likely contacted in advance, we are from Limbus Company, and unfortunately, neither the sinners nor the pawnbroker were paying any attention to Faust's words. Oh, I did bring this handkerchief with me when I left home. Oh, a dragon embroidered on silk. That's some meticulous needlework, which might net, let's see, 7 million? Huh? A crummy piece of cloth is worth that much? Have your eyes rotted out, old geezer? What? You don't recognize the value of this quality? Now I see. You're wearing a shabby ring like it's true treasure. What did you just say? Jeez, cut it out! Dante, please shut them up. You had us worried, Faust. Amidst the chaos, a most gentle voice softly landed on my ears. New characters?
보기로 한 시간은
We were meant to meet each other at 4, but 15 minutes had passed already. Surely you couldn't have forgotten how to read a clock, right?
그렇죠?
If she translates for me, there's no way she could forget how to read a clock. So these are the characters who are gonna die in this chapter?
네.
Certainly not.
버스를 운전하는
There was little I could do
제가
to alter the
아니니까요.
driver of the bus. Uh-huh. So
그래서
you're taking a
이런
clock
시기인
person
건가지?
with you to help with the time? I suppose they didn't come with an alarm. Sick burn. The gentle voice was soon followed by one that didn't even attempt to hide their disdain. Come on, that's a little harsh. Let's try to leave better first impressions. I know my voice won't be heard by anyone other than the sinners, but I still can't help but get upset at rude remarks. Oh, so it was you? You guys are the team that botched the golden bow retrieval last time. Folks had high expectations for your team, what with some of the smartest people in the city being on it.
어쩐지
No wonder.
파우스트 씨 표정이
Miss Faust wasn't
계속
looking
안
very
좋아 보이던데.
pleased.
제 표정은 항상
My face has
좋으셨어요.
remained constant.
Hey,
Hey, what are you standing around for? Go on now. This fellow here is also the brainy sort. Don't brush him off. Heathcliff gave Yisong a sideways glance, but what he got in response was lukewarm. I shall not, as that would be a hollow vaunt. But you were a lot more talkative down in the basement. Who are you, and what did you do with Yisong? I am, and have always been whom I match in the mirror. Michael Jackson? He's Michael Jackson! I figured it out. That's his past identity before he became a sinner. You... forget it.
첫 번째 임무는 애초에 실패를 염두에 둔 분위기였어요.
Edgy! Our first mission was devised with failure in mind.
각자의 잠재력을
We needed an
활용하는
opportunity
시간이
to see what
필요했으니까.
potential our sinners held.
그랬던 거였어?
Wait, it was?
처음부터 목표가
A plan whose
실패인
purpose is to
작전이라니.
fail? That could hardly qualify as a proposal.
베르길리우스님은
By the way,
어디 갔죠?
where is
전
Virgilius?
그분
I
얼굴을
agreed to
보고
assist with the
싶어요.
operation mainly for a chance to get to see him.
했는데요.
These people suck. Dude, our other departments are assholes. He must have been embarrassed. Imagine accompanying people like these. Is that why he dropped us so far away from the place? Because he was ashamed of us? Doesn't anyone have a thing to say about us being belittled?
그리고
And won't all the boasting and bluffing not do much if we don't introduce ourselves first?
이번에 합동 작전을 하게
These
된
two will be our
분들이에요.
cooperators for this mission.
Limbus Company
They're from the
Clearance
Limbus Company Clearance Department,
LCC
also known as the LCC.
비포팀까지 붙여주시죠.
The before team of clearance, please. Ah,
전 소드고,
I'm
이
Sod,
사람은 에피랍니다.
and this here is Effie. What, are we supposed to clap or? Wonderful! It's a pleasure! Honglu was the only person on the team welcoming them with total sincerity. He almost even gave a standing ovation. A good half of the rest stared at the two with cold eyes and the others wary until introductions were finished. I am illiterate. But yeah, maybe this is a Yisong chapter. It would actually make sense in since his brother is one of the bad guys.
생각보다 희열이 느껴지는 일이었군요.
Nice. Okay, wait. So now I can collect my... Yes, have Donkey in battle. So we gotta suppress an Abno, clear two more stages. This one shouldn't be too difficult. 20 more enemies shouldn't be that hard either. It's really gonna be the Abnos. That means we either, in the next 3 hours, have to make it to the dungeon, or replay the dungeon of episode 1, unless there's like an Abno fight before the dungeon. Like if there's just a story Abno fight, but I think that's pretty unlikely. What was I gonna look at? Oh yeah, when you up Taishi, Dawn, she gets Overbreathe, which is a plus 21 on heads. So she has been doing like insane amounts of damage ever since I uptied her. But I guess in that fight, since we didn't get Overbreathe, it didn't really work out that way. Okay, story chapter. Our team will join hands with a duo from the clearance department. The sinners cast a skeptical glance at their competence and comportment. Why they gotta use such big words? The fuck is a comportment? Is that just compartment spelled wrong?
자,
Now, for this mission, we'll basically spoon feed you everything. All you have to do is open wide and chew up your simple tasks. Quixote is pretty good if you like to gamble. Exactly. And you know I like to gamble. Imagine being changed from a passive into an attack. And it's changed into a fun as hell attack too. For this mission. What did Overbreathe do in Ruina? Because I remember the name, but I don't remember the effect. Was it like, it was light related, right? It was the thing where it's like if you have no light, you get 1 extra light back. What's going on, Vincent V? Hey guys, welcome to the stream. It's me, ya boy, Fortune Croaky, back at it again with more Limbus Company. When you use oh, that's what it is. Use a 4 cost. Oh, it's Eugen's overbreathing. Right. And it's the one that breaks the die. Okay. Back here to fix your posture. Thanks, my guy. I'm working on it. I see. Wait, so then that's Eugen Dawn. But she's section 5. Eugen wasn't from section 5, was she? Check the documents in this envelope and do exactly, precisely as the papers say. The way Sod dragged out that vowel needled me a bit, but I decided not to argue. Even if I did, the ticking of a clock would be all she'd hear. There's not a lot of joining together at all in this joint operation, is there? You're just telling us to follow from behind. This isn't. Oh, this is insulting. Are they taking us for lubbers or what? That was not an accent. Don't worry about it. Look, manager, we've got to put our foot down and do as they say, I guess. Huh? The documents they gave us, they're flawless. Imagine if Xiao's Jinni was translated here. Base power 15 on heads game plus 13. I want Jinni. Dude, Jinni was my signature move in Ruina. Give it to me. Look at this. It has routes drawn out and everything. It's been ages since I saw a plan this clear and meticulous. I just want the index identities, dude. That's what I'm waiting for. I want prescripts on my sinners. Surely. This is certainly indicative of their knowledge in writing up proper plans of operation. This isn't to say that it holds a candle to the level of forethought you display, manager. What a fucking suck-up. Convinced by Ishmael's commendation, I opened the envelope and carefully read the rundown of the operation. Thumb identities are guns. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, and ammo. I don't know how they would translate the ammo. I don't think that would translate well. Maybe they'd make ammo like a stacking passive or a stacking status effect. That would be cool. R-Corp Heathcliff uses ammo. Well, but the thumb has infinite ammo. But I guess the rabbits have sufficient ammo too. I don't know. Probably you think they would reuse ammo? You don't think they would have like the thumb ammo? So like the first 2 skills they start with would be like the suppressing shot and reload. And if you use reload, then you stack an ammo. And then if you use suppressing shot, it would like gain special effects depending on what ammo you have stacked. That would be cool. The goal could be summarized as the following. Reach the top floor of the casino. The main reason behind organizing this plan was the first place prize for the table game to be held today. Yeah, but if they gave thumb identities the ability to generate ammo, they would have to be like limited and like SSR because they would outclass R-Corp so much. A skill that would generate ammo and another that uses the stack for power. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. But yeah, it would way outclass R-Corp. So it would have to be like either after some power creep. Maybe they don't start with ammo. Oh, that would balance it, I guess. That would be interesting. And then you get like Mafioso Merceau or something. According to the papers, winning the competition held on the top floor of the casino is the only way to gain access to the area with the golden bow. So we just have to win at poker. Depends if their ammo generating skill is limited to tier 3 and maybe a single copy, that would severely limit its usage. That would be so lame though. Like how you don't use overcharge or rip space right away on the warp identities. I do kind of use overcharge right away though, because even without having any charge, it's three coins and they're very strong. 4 syndicates that jointly bid on the casino will be playing in this game of chance. Of the 4, we will be using the name of the infamous Ting Tang Gang? The one that Honglu joins? That name doesn't necessarily reflect the nature of an organization. That's a shallow prejudice. Use Mind Whip right away on Ishmael and watch as she channels her inner magical girl and use Blind Rage. What's Blind Rage? Huh? I don't get it. Winning the papers, winning the competition. It's the only way to gain access to the area. So we just have to, yeah, we have to win at poker. Wait, but is the Ting Tang Gang a real... Target all characters. Oh. Yikes. If she doesn't have enough charge, she targets your team as well. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't seem like something I would love. A name doesn't reflect the nature of an organization. That's a shallow prejudice. But her attacks hit hard, so it's worth it. If you say so. It is unideal for one to choose to see things through the tinted lens that is biased. Right. Back to the plan, we'll disguise as the boss of the Ting Tang Gang and win that game of chance. Afterwards, we have to go to the underground floors where the golden bow lies. Leading up to the game, we'll use the items and clothing we can find in pawn shops to disguise as our given roles, enter the casino, and wait for the team on the top floor to win the game. Let's go, Ting Tang Gang! The Ting Tang Gang are real? No way? No way? I'm a real member of the real Ting Tang Gang. Completely real. That's about it for the outline of this plan, I think. Hey, wait a second. Won't this entire thing fall apart if our player doesn't win? So we have to have the best poker player. Or Mahjong or whatever game they play. Mind Whip maxes out at 2322. Oh shit. Okay, that's pretty good. We've prepared fake identification as well. It's just in case the casino security runs random inspections on visitors. Alright. That's all fine and dandy. But how do you plan to win once you're at the top floor? What do you think our outfits are for? We practiced for months to pass off as bona fide croupiers. We'll give you good luck. The game is in your bag. All you need is a pair of functioning eyes. What? No, but doesn't J Corp have like people watching the cameras to make sure no one's cheating? Isn't that like an entire, what do you call it? Like occupation that you can have in J Corp? Isn't that literally what Emma and Noah were? I feel like there's no way it's gonna work out that smoothly. Effie mumbled the last part to himself again while casting a sidelong scowl at our group. This is why IBUs claim their bones. Base value of 8 on heads get plus 15. Overbreathing is like a base value 4 on heads get plus 21. Yeah, no, those are fun though. I like the big gambles. And then wait, what's Honglu's? It's 5 plus 25, right? But I forget what the skill is called. He's making it painfully obvious he has no faith in us. How are we going to take the place of the Ting Tang Gang's boss? Mutilate. Sounds like mutilating is what's going on there. So it's a 50-50 yeah. Well, but if you have positive sanity, then your odds are better. And then you can roll higher. So how are we going to take the place of the Ting Tang Gang's boss? We'll put sedatives in the food served at the casino. We've already finished negotiating the details with the head chef. Wait, so we're actually just drugging this guy and pretending to be him. Sedatives. Sod and Effie winked at each other. It was a gesture demonstrating that the two were ideal partners, able to tell each other's thoughts just from exchanging glances. We get it. You're so lovey-dovey. Get them out of my sight. I can't, like, put my hand over the screen. Why keep sanity when you can corrosion and kill everyone? Because you can also corrosion and kill all your own guys? I don't know. Overbreathing has the higher full value, but one bad coin toss and it's more than likely to get beat over. Base value of 8 is pretty solid. Yeah. I forget why. I was getting like power bonuses that were bringing overbreathing up to a 7, even on tails. I don't remember why though. But yeah, 7, 8 is pretty respectable even if you do get a tails. It was a gesture demonstrated. Yep, okay, we get it. Hey, dear pawnbroker, we'll be taking a look at the goods on showcase from here to there. Yes? Oh, no, yeah, sure, of course. Please take your time now. The pawnbroker's attitude took a sharp turn from disdainful to kowtowing. Now then, let's take what we need from the display. Wait, you think there's actually differing odds, KL? I assumed it's like an equal chance to target everyone, and you just got lucky or something. Did I read that? Now then, let's take what we need from the display. Oh my, this is a Gupcha designer brooch, isn't it? Yeah, what discerning eyes you have there, sir. This beaut is the mainstay of our shop's catalog. Only 10 of those were ever made, so its worth is positively Anytime you got corrosion, it's always beneficial. Must be nice. I don't think I've even gotten corrosion once. My dog used to have one of these on its collar whenever we took it out for walkies. It's so nice to see something that brings back pleasant memories. Then again, y'all have played a lot more than me. I'm down for these cowhide gloves. Whoever had them must have been a fashionista. Please take items that suit what's written in the envelopes. You have roles to play. Pardon, but the envelope I have received says janitor. This must be an error of some sort. Okay, it's good and all, but do you have the money to pay for all this? You got hit by Yisong throwing rocks at his ally? Why is he doing that? Worrying about spendings? Who do you think we are, some low-rank hirelings? There's nothing I can't afford using this black card. Dante, what's this about? You told me we can't have prime beef because we don't have the budget. So the rumors were true that teams with notable performance are given a company card with no spending limit. While everyone was shocked by the proven existence of the fabled black card, a loud voice came from outside. Oi, Doddard, didn't I say your payment was due today? Someone who clearly belongs to a vicious syndicate entered the pawn shop. Please, give me one more chance. I swear I'll have the money ready. One more? Can't you do basic math? You said the same thing last time. Boss won't like me wasting precious time reteaching you kindergarten, you hear? I'm just a frail old man, standing on doddery feet. There's really nothing you'll get out of shaking me down. Pleading with an overtly loud voice, the pawnbroker looked at us. You talking back now? Yeah, go on then. Get mad. I won't feel so guilty that way. In a way, he looked like he was covertly begging us to help him, based on his expression. Interesting fashion. The sinner's attention was naturally drawn to the ongoing row. I wonder if Honglu also has like all those tattoos under his shirt. Can you see them? What are you looking at? You think I'm playing? Gee, that was so stereotypical I didn't even get an urge to reply. Can't people be more creative about throwing taunts? Shouldn't we Help out, maybe? Unlike Ishmael, who scoffed at the goon, Sinclair anxiously glanced over. I love Sinclair. We have no choice. The back streets have their own rules and order. We aren't the ones to disturb that complex web of their society. Outsiders like us will only cause a bigger scene if we try to step in. Some Crota don't hit their own allies, but still affect them negatively. Interesting. I bet y'all are saying all this shit, and then I'm gonna try it, and I'm gonna hit my allies every time. So yeah, maybe it's just like a statistical blip. Pleased by the sinners choosing to stay away, the goon continued with the extortion. If you ain't got money, why don't you pay your dues in that instead? We keep telling you. Anything but that. Please! Is it really okay to leave them be? Shall I settle the dispute for them so it does not bother you, manager? What does that toughster mean by that, anyway? A currency more valuable than money exists in this district. It's well known that J CORP'S singularity is a powerful security technology, capable of locking anything. What is less known, however, is the extensive cultural and historical background of the backstreets of Nest J that led to the singularity's creation. History? Are you seriously about to lecture us here and now? I was never told about any mandatory education when I joined this company. I forgot how to do a British accent again. They come and they go. That's kind of just how things are, I guess. Nothing is permanent. In spite of the opposition, Faust went on with her explanation. Here, a technology exists to extract wish power from people. Gotcha! Though it's not widely known outside this district since it didn't quite have the generality to be recognized as a singularity. In essence, it's processing luck into a commodity that can be traded, like a form of money. Yeah, so y'all just bought a whole bunch of wish power. That's why your ego doesn't target your allies. It brought forth the need for a way to stop others from forcibly extracting this wish power, leading to the creation of a security technology that ultimately developed into the singularity we know today. Gee wee, Faust. Must be tiring having to teach these dunces in ways they can get it. It's fine. This was within my anticipated scenario. I don't like the way you said that. Come on now. Gather the items to help with your disguises so we can leave. Sod flapped the document full of scheduled plans to emphasize that we'd be busy. We're salaried workers, not heroes fighting for justice. Wait, y'all are making salaries? Wait, not that word. A bad feeling rushing through my head prompted me to count the sinners I could see. Salary? That does not align with a certain someone's beliefs. Wait, is that Donkey? And it's one that would severely provoke her principles. Donkey, no! Oh, it's Ishmael. Never mind. Never mind. Wait, no, she just noticed. Ishmael seems to have noticed what I meant and hurriedly looked around. Oh, she gets it too. If you do get corrosion, there's not much allies left anyway. Oh, that's valid. Yeah. I don't know why, but I was imagining you have like a full team and you're doing well, but you get corrosion anyway. But yeah, that's not how it works, huh? Thou darest try to pilfer the valuables of others? This behavior can only be seen as wholehearted villainy. Oh no, Don Quixote. But it was a moment too late. Don Quixote had already sprinted forward and was swinging her lance at the ting-tanger who gripped the pawnbroker by the collar. Whack! Caught completely unaware, the goon was hit right on the head with the blunt side of her lance. Knocked out on the floor in a frisky swing, the fainted goon became the center of attention for all of us inside the pawn shop for a solid minute. For your information, keeping the sinners in check is not part of my job description. That would be the job of this person here. Fishmile's sanity doesn't like ego spamming much? But does her default ego reduce sanity? Most of the default ones I noticed don't cost any sanity. 10 roll ticket for roadmap announcement. Oh yeah, you saw that too? I guess they're announcing something on Friday. But I love how they announced the announcement. I like checked the Twitter and I didn't see anything unless they uploaded it between then and now. Don't give me that look. There's nothing in my abilities to keep her under control. I couldn't stop myself from defending my position, even when I was aware that my voice wouldn't reach anyone besides the sinners. Oh well. It's not like my defense would have made them look any less baffled towards me, if they could hear it. Oh! The pawnbroker was the only one chuffed by this turn of events. Absolutely chuffed. Minus 10 sanity for Zayn, minus 20 for Hay, and you can use both in the same turn. Even the default ones? No, some of them are 0. Maybe it's just the specific ones I looked at, though. Great work, man. Serves that hooligan right. But I'll say, you could have whopped him a tad harder, maybe. Virgilius advised me that while I am free to deliver justice unto villains, I must do so without unduly involving irrelevance in our mission. Thus, I showed moderation. Her proud expression never looked so provoking. Uh-huh. So you remembered his words and still leapt forward? 'Twas a necessary action to stay true to my creed. Please understand my virtuous violence. Not to kill the mood, but that ruffian isn't actually dead, right? I thought you wanted her to get straight to Wallops, old sport. I did. But things would get fairly complicated if the Eurodivier showed up, you know. Maybe it's just Faust's. It might be only Faust's default one. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I guess it's not only Faust then. The Eurodivier? What are they doing here? No, forget that. Why are you worrying about them? Not up to date with the news, are you, ma'am? They've been causing trouble here for months now. Are they villains as well? Oh, they're villains to us humble merchants for sure. They were going on about, what was it? Roughing up greedy peddlers, keeping money to themselves, and giving it to those who need it. Distributing something, they said. Distributing the wealth? Based? The redistribution of wealth. Merceau! He got a line, my boy! Ah, that's it, yes. Those scoundrels are robbing us poor saps of what little wealth we have. And they don't even do the dirty work themselves. It's always the local brutes they send. Can you believe it? What's happening to your Ishmael? Anywho, life has been hard for us because of those self-righteous bunches. Looked like they were here to find something at first, but all they do now is squeeze money out of us. I just realized. Shouldn't we take our leave now? More toughies from the Ting Tang gang might be coming this way. It seemed like Rhodia deliberately cut off the pawnbroker in a hurry, but I had little time to think about the implications. The gang member Don Quixote had knocked out began to flinch as though to get back up soon. Oh, what a hassle. You're making the problem bigger than it had to be. Hey, Muffin and Sable, was it? Sablé? Wait, is it? So it's Sade? It's not Sod? Hey, Muffin and Sablé, was it? Don't be so tart now. There are plenty of pawn shops around here, right? We can always find a different. It's Effie and Sade. Please don't mistake our names for confections. And your statement that there are plenty of pawn shops in the vicinity won't mean much. When said pawn shops notice the trouble happening here and close. Don Quixote! I'm getting tired of lecturing these idiots on every little thing. We should just leave. Right as I tried to leave, someone wearing similar thuggish clothes to the one we'd just knocked out, with a face that looked just as rough, stormed into the shop. Hay for yeah, the haze. I think, I think every non-default ego costs 20. I think every non-default ego is 20 because Hexnail is Teth, and that one's also 20. Hey yo, Codger, have you seen our little wee Slimmy? Just what's going on here? We did our best to pretend to be innocent customers, who just happened to be in the pawn shop at the wrong time. However, in an unfortunate concurrence of events, the goon came back to senses. I could not tell you, KL. I don't know where that 10 sanity came from. Maybe it's just from like losing clashes or something. Or maybe there's like a specific ego that reduces your sanity by 10 instead of 0 or 20. I have no clue. In an unfortunate concurrence of events, the goon came back to senses. Who did this? Tell me now. That bean is gonna regret the day they grew stems. Oh, over there. That red time puss. The direction that finger was pointing was simply too unambiguous for me to pretend otherwise. Plus, there's no point in denying that I was meant by red time puss, as I'm sure there will be literally no one else matching that description in this entire district. The fuck is a time puss?
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, I have nothing to do with these people or what happened here. I was just about to bring a towel to cool this poor fellow's head.
That's smarmy gaffer. Next question is, how did your fish mail when corroded with only minus... Uh-huh?
기대도 안 했지만 줄 때라고는 바람에 흔들리는 갈대만도 못하네요.
I had no expectations for him in the first place, but that man really has a shaky reed for his backbone. Although the pawnbroker switching sides in a heartbeat and the finger-pointing clock slander over something... Wait, what? Although the pawnbroker switching sides in a heartbeat and the finger-pointing clock slander over something I wasn't responsible for, too, hurt me a little, I was determined to stand firm. Ugh. Free Jolitos over there. Stop. Freeze in your tracks. Mostly because it was clear that we had to run right now. If I kept letting small things bother me, I would be reduced to a pulp sooner rather than later. Wait, what? When... How did you... Like, how did she get corroded? Too much brain usage? I'm just struggling to understand what you wrote. The next question is, how did my Fishmael when corroded with only -4 sanity from ego? Huh? I don't think that's a complete sentence. No need to run. Yeah, I'm also gonna stop thinking for now. I'm joining the no think club. No need to run. Let's just kill them all and be done with it. What's next? You're going to wipe out the whole syndicate? That doesn't sound too bad. You do it, Roshu. You have 45 sanity. Use ego 2 times. -20 times 2. Yeah. Oh, but ended up with 5 and somehow corroded? Oh, that is weird. Yeah, how do you corrode when you have positive sanity? Couldn't tell you. I could not tell you. Now I get it, though. Okay. The forces of evil must be uprooted with haste in order to raise the banner of justice high. So is there seriously no one on your team who's in their right mind? That's kind of the point, Effie. That's why it's so hard to get any shit done. Ishmael looked insulted by this remark and seemed to be thinking of a counter-argument, but the Tigtang goons arming themselves were a more pressing matter. Probably losing a clash somewhere. Well, but if he used 2 ego, I guess maybe... No, because if you lost a clash with the ego, it would get deleted. I could not tell you. Let's get out of here first. Yay, rewards. Bro, we still got 3 hours. I need to do my daily missions. Hurry up and give me some fights. Other sinners? If you're not 45, you'll have a chance of being corroded. Is that how? I thought you can only get corroded if you're in the negatives. And if other sinners lose a clash, does everyone lose sanity? These are the questions. Anyway, I guess more J Corp. There's 19 missions here.
Manager code? Oh, right, manager code. Well, there it is. Well, you want me to like paste it in the Discord right now? I'll put it in the Discord after stream. But if anyone wants to see it, it's here. If they died. Oh, maybe they died. Right, I forgot. The plan that seemed so perfect took a little time to go awry. Don Quixote's outburst runs us afoul with the Ting Tang gang. You're not the only one. I'm getting a little corroded right now. This is my ego. It's the ego eye. I'm distorting, guys. Oh, that's what I was gonna check. I was gonna look at the ego, but we've already established that these cost 0. Yeah. And then this one, yeah, these each cost 20. Anyway. Oh, right. Support. Yeah, so that's how you use friends characters. Already added? Yeah, no, I already had you added, Hermit. Who do I have added? I think I have Hermit, Dice, and Oda. Was it those 3? I think you guys are the 3 people I have. I love using Merceau because he can get 30 to 90% damage reduction with his default ego. Apply 3 protection if the unit is targeted by 3 or more skills. Oh. His base skill? I like the attack power down. That's funny. He has good ego. Borrow friend identity doesn't make it easier at all. Is that sarcasm? Because I remember in the early days of FGO, you would just borrow someone with a level 100 character and breeze through everything. Not ego. Gain 3 defense level up next turn. Oh shit. That's a thing? He's so slow. Okay, so he's a tank. You only got more choice for team building and that's it? No! Really? You can't like bring someone's way overpowered character? There, level 25. I don't get it. Does it like nerf them or something? It's not like level 30 is gonna save you. Really? But they have way better stats and everything. Like their attack power and defense power is higher. You were capping when you said 90%, but you can only get to 60. It's still good. He's a good tank. He has protection on his ego, and then he has extra defense on nailing fist. That's solid. Bad matchups still put you at a disadvantage no matter how strong the units are. That's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. Throwback to when the display was bugged, so it said you had 4 of every card. I thought that was intentional, but now that it's fixed, it's like, oh, so you mean you didn't mean to give me 4 of everything. Merceau ego puts him in the front line for tanking too. Yeah, he's a solid tank. If I had like a better identity for him, maybe I'd use him more. But also he doesn't fit into my current team. Like I feel like this setup already, the synergies are pretty damn good. I would be hard pressed to switch anyone out from this comp. As Saude all that talk about protection and stagger protection. As Sade predicted, all the pawnbrokers were busy closing their street entrances to avoid trouble. Hey, you pricks! Stop right where you're standing! You think you can get away with messing with our family? Tiny Fave? He just keeps using different language words for bean. What's with brutish syndicates and their pretend families? Is that the only thing they can think of to bond with each other? Look at the bump you made on our precious youngin's head. Good gracious. This was not part of the plan. The draw-in clashing is bugged. You got a 20 draw-in and clash and it does. What do you mean? Oh, like the damage up for drawing instead of... So you drew 20 times. Holy shit. Clash damage boost is either very low or didn't apply at all. Yeah, I noticed that too. Because I've had like several clashes. I don't think I've gotten like past 4 or 5. But did not notice a big damage up. Maybe it's super minor. I don't know. This was not part of the plan. Effie clutches his forehead as if it were aching. They clash faster whenever they draw. I thought about goading him to keep some headache pills at hand if this was enough to cause him pain, but I refrained. My lack of a head would have made the message far less impactful anyway. You too. You thought we were worthless scum until now, didn't you? I know you've been seeing our group as sewage full of waste. I don't think anyone spoke of us that harshly, Otis. Have you not wondered why we have been charged with the momentous mission of claiming golden bows, despite that? It's very low, but anytime you clash, there's probably 1 hit left, so can't complain. Yes. I'm just gonna stop thinking. Well, why is that? Even Effie seemed to be taken aback by Otis's imposing attitude. Although I won't disagree that the others are rubbishes drenched in foul water. No, seriously, you're the only one who says that. Oh, that's what Miss Otis had been thinking all this time. I have remained undefeated, and our manager is capable of resuscitating us, making us practically incapable of death. In fact, just the 2 of us should be sufficient, though that weasel Virgilius seems to disagree. The point is, these detrites won't be scrapped even after countless battles. They will come back as the exact same piles of trash they were before death. That was a very inspiring way of reaffirming that we're living, breathing garbage to you. Morons. Enemies are approaching. Are you prepared, manager? Okay, so the takeaway from that chapter was Otis hates everyone. Just manager and me would be plenty. Everyone else is just a breathing pile of trash. Oh. We got new enemies. Chest puffing Ting Tanger. He's got Tiny Wish. All coins of the skill in the second slot land heads. Oh shit. What? Wait, that's cool. So if you have 2 speed dice and you Tiny Wish on the first speed die, then everything else... That's crazy. So if you use like a 3-hit attack... I want to go for 2 hits. So. Yeah, see, like that's a 3. I guess we did get like 1 extra damage. Uh-oh. Sinclair, come on, man. There we go. Alright, clean. I love Slash series. It's such a good move. Okay. You. I didn't even get a choice in most of those. You ever like win too fast in the first wave, and then you get to the second wave and they all have multiple speed dice, and it's like now you have no choice but to tank some shit? Because that's been happening to me a lot. There's a Ting Tang identity. I wonder if they have that skill as well. I don't think Honglu has it, if that's the one you're talking about. That's what defensive actions are for. But if I don't have speed dice,
침묵.
then I have to waste my turn defending? I don't believe in defense. Defensive actions are not real. And they are not in the room with us right now.
거치적거리지만 마.
완전한 침묵.
We did not even need ego. Does counter suck? You have to tank the hit, right?
Before the counter triggers.
깔끔한 전투였어.
King Tang Honglu just melts
적의
most
모든
target with
복수를
the 30.
파악했거든요.
I would imagine, yeah. Good job, Ishmael.
It's very easy for you to get staggered unless you're inefficient to kill to Yes.
Exactly. I think so too.
이번엔 어떤 짓을 한 악인들이요?
Your autocorrect is pranking my brain.
별거 아니었네.
Cause I'm trying to figure out what you meant to say, and I'm just drawing so many blanks. They made for pathetic foes. That was absolutely nothing. The Ting Tang gang had tight control over this area. This is not going to be the end of. Just then, more Ting Tangers began showing up from the street corner. Ting Tangers does not sound right. You can't counter back when staggered. Oh, so it eats your counter if you get staggered?
And you have to eat the hit before it triggers. So yeah, counters kind of...
That's not a recipe for a good defense.
Yeah. So in that case, it's probably better to just use an attack die. Who sent you haircuts to mess with us?
우리 제군들은
We are the proud soldiers of Limbo. Effie quickly covered Don Quixote's mouth. Have you lost it? Do you want the entire district after us?
또 온다.
More are coming. Give us your command, manager.
I love how this is all just a problem created by Donkey.
She's the best. Oh, true, yeah. Because in Abno fights, you don't gain speed dice. Well, in Abno fights, I feel like it's also easier to like do the calculations necessary to use defense dice. In this, it's more... It's harder to use them, I feel like, in humanoid combat. Because these characters target specific people. And your sinners target specific people. So if you're like actually matching them, then I feel like you would be like, oh, I need to use a defense die here or something. But when you're not doing that, it's so easy to just head empty, smack that. There, go everyone, win.
The only exception is Brody on Blade Lineage counter, because if you chain 2 blue thingies, she'll use skill 3 to counter.
2 blue thingies meaning like Pride Sin Resonance? That's a cool counter. Dawn being true to source material? Yeah, and I love it.
Gloom? Oh, not Pride Gloom.
I see. You're gonna use that, and then hell yeah, we're going Overbreathe.
거치적거리지만 마.
Show me the money. Let's go! 61 damage.
다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
I love Overbreathe. Okay. There's probably another wave after this, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, give me some Wrath. And then you guys? Yeah.
거치적거리지만 마.
Her Gloom gives poise, so good chance for her to counter to end hitting a crit.
That's so nice.
배워냈어요.
Good job, guys. Can't use you. Can't use you. Nope, okay, I guess it's just Sinclair. Should I go Lust here? I think I will. Go.
거치적거리지만 마.
I don't care about defending. Get him, Sinclair.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Nice. Solid 56 damage. He has 1 HP.
배워냈어요.
정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
Very nicely done. See, if you stagger them, they can't hit you with their second attack. It's okay, she can tank this. Yeah, she's fine. See? She's fine. I don't think we're even gonna get a chance to use some of these. Go.
누구도 볼 수 없게.
Yeah, I'll be surprised if we use any ego. Yep. Nice. Victory.
And that should be 2 of my daily battle pass missions done now.
Damn it, they just won't stop coming. We'll all wear our lives out before we can even take a step inside the casino.
안심해요, 히스클리프.
Don't fret, Heathcliff. As long as the manager is with us, we won't die from fatigue or other things. That's not the point at all! Fuckhead!
해결은 간단하다.
The solution is simple. Any organization can be brought down by deposing its leader. With the head gone, the meat supporting it will break apart. That's the most Merceau's ever spoken! Character development?
너
You.
여기서 유일하게
You're the only one
마음대로
speaking my tongue here.
짜증나니까
I'm proper miffed, so let's go break some bones, head, whatever. Hence, onward we travail.
잠깐, 다들 돌아와.
Wait, come back here.
파우스트.
This is the crowd you're supposed to accompany, Faust.
같이 다녀야 하는 거냐?
삶은 늘
Life is full of mysteries.
그렇게
That,
이상적으로 보일
perhaps,
수도
is what
있겠어.
makes it an ideal reflection. No.
Does Yisang talk about anything except mirrors?
내 대가리 어딨어?
Tell me where your gaffer is! I want to see him now! Heathcliff grabbed a mook by the collar and shook it about violently. To me, it looked as if anything still conscious had left already. And maybe even more than that. The sea heart is gonna be at the car pagoda. The hell is a car pagoda?
차탑? 차탑이 어디야?
Yisang meant ideal in Korean, so they translated bad. Instead of mirror. But he said ideal. Oh, his name means ideal. Holy fuck, I had like really slow brain moment there. Yisang means ideal in Korean. Okay. And so that's why he likes mirrors.
Where the what? Where the hell is that? Makes sense!
이 근방에 폐차장에
It's probably the scrapyard nearby.
그런데 너희
Really though,
진심으로
are you
그렇게
actually planning to
파우스트까지
take down the
좋아하지?
gang's boss?
그런다고
That won't be
이상한
reflected in your
그런 건
employee
하지 않아.
performance review or anything, you know?
저자는 그런 것까지 염두에
He-
두고 행동한 만큼
He's
명예하지
not sharp
못해요.
enough to calculate such things into his actions.
대략 속셈 따위랑은
He's
거리가
waste,
먼
bearing little
놈이지.
relation to schemes or
말도 안
plots.
되는 일과는 가깝지만
On the other hand, he flirts closely with nonsense.
Was watching someone do the beginner 20 pulls. Dude got so... Gambler, Hong Lu, R Corp Ishmael, and Ego, Roach Ego, G Corp Roach, and Warp Quixote, and Warp Faust. That's pretty damn lucky. Dude, 2 egos alone is like... damn lucky. Holy shit. And, wait, R Corp Ishmael and Ego. Which Ego? Does... Ish doesn't... Oh, she does have an ego. The butterfly ego, right? The moth? Damn.
아니야. 말이 되는 것 같기도 해요.
No, I do think that makes sense. That man should start playing lottery. Yeah, he should get a job in J Corp.
문제 없어, 에피.
Nothing to worry about, Effie.
플랜 B까지
We always keep a
준비해뒀잖아.
plan B, don't we? Saude spoke with a serene face. However, I could see her consciously trying to maintain calm from time to time, giving me reason to suspect that she's putting on a veil of kindness.
여러분이 위장을
If
하고
disguising as your given
불가능하다면
roles is out of the question,
다 같이 콩콩
You can all get up as members of the Ting Tang Gang instead. We're all gonna join the Ting Tang Gang? That way, you won't arouse much suspicion moving in a large group, and you'll be able to reach the top floor without much trouble. And we can siphon some wish power from Ting Tang Gang while we're at it. We're gonna siphon their wish power? Well, so that I always flip heads? I'm down for that. I'll take a little bit of rigged coin flip gaming. Yeah, see, this is what I'm used to. When we use overbreathe, yeah, that's what the damage looks like. Good job, Donkey. Did she just slurp some shit? The fuck? Oh, she's eating her midday meal. She legitimately slurped some shit. Okay. Might as well just keep going. Keep it coming. We learned from a Ting Tanger that their boss is at the scrapyard housing car pagodas. Whatever a car pagoda is. For our plan B, we must take wish power from the gang and borrow their clothes. Borrow their clothes. Oh? Come hither, fellows, and lend me your gazes. Yo, this is the one from the preview that they put on the YouTube. That made 0 sense because there was no context for it whatsoever. What is all this? Cars are heaped upon each other as if to form a tower. Somber. The structures that seemed tower-like at a distance were actually cars stacked upon each other. Why are so many piled up like this? Oh, some have scripts upon their windshields. It must have been their families writing. This one says, I miss you. The owners are coming back soon for them, right? Not a chance. Even if they did return from the casino, they wouldn't be in the right state to happily reunite with their loving families. Well, to play the auxiliary role of your tour guide, this here is the hidden landmark of the street. The bitter end of gamblers. And this served as a stepping stone for the Ting Tang Gang to amass wealth and power by dealing used cars. So, Rhodia, you've been to places like this pretty often, right? Got anything to add? Bet you could tell us some pretty interesting trivia. Yeah, Rhodia, give us some fun facts about the car pyramid. Tower pagoda place. God, I don't know. Don't remember a thing. I decided to forget all about the past and focus on what's in front. And I would be able to keep to that self-promise if not for irritants like them. Oi, bonin! I don't know what that means. Who do you think you are to goof around our turf? Or what? You here to sell your car? Nay, we mount an omnibus. We don't deal in organs, though. Well, I guess a pair of eyes with pupils as specially colored as yours might sell. So we have come to the right place. We are here for your leader. You're pretty bold in facing a gang. Who do you work for? We serve under An awkward silence passed. I asked you a question. Don't stop midway. I don't work for anyone. This isn't a uniform, and she like covers the lapel. That's not my name. Don't look at my name tag. I'll go this one. It has better rolls. Get in there. Holy shit, that was a huge dual stack roll. Okay. I will get a red combo. Who the fuck staggered? How did Ish get staggered? What happened to her? Dude, slash series. I love this skill. And it gives so much poise too. Alright. I'm gonna go purple here. Get in there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 5, 6, 7. And it did 4 damage. Oh, but it was endured. Wait, so that means it would have done more than that, right? Like 8? So the 7 did help, I think. I think it gave a noticeable damage boost.
망설임이 없도록.
That was so unnecessary.
꽤잘 가져놔도 침묵.
Alright. Should I have Faust defend? What's even the point though? Like, what is this? It's a 5 plus 3. What's her defense normally? 23. Yeah, so it doesn't change her defense. All it does is protect her from like 5 or potentially 8 damage. That's hardly even worth it. I would rather just use a skill. Oh wait, let me use Ego. I can use both? Can't use Ish. Can't use Faust. But I can use Sinclair. Get him.
악인들을 해치우세나. 달려라 루신한테.
Can't believe she got a Tails. Blocking can prevent the enemy from getting SP. SP? Like sanity? Guard is useful if you're not fatal to the attack since it stays there until turn end. Well, I'm too lazy to check if I'm fatal. Yeah, what is SP? Like sanity, right? No, but they only get sanity if they win the clash. Stamina? The fuck are you on about? No, because even if you're getting one-sided, they don't get stamina. Or not still, what the fuck? They don't get sanity. There's no stamina. There's no stamina in this game. No, they don't get sanity if they one-side though. And I think the argument is whether you use a skill and like clash with one of the dice and then take the hit from the other, or if you defend against 2 hits. And I feel like it goes without saying that you want to clash. Three identities generating greed. Treat Sinclair's ego like ominous power. No, Sinclair's ego is so useful. I also just spam it when I can, when possible. Look at all that. Get in there. Holy shit, Don. My guy got 2 heads on the clashes and then rolled a fucking tails when dealing damage. Who does that?
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
Get him, Faust. There's something about the way that it grays out. There's something about it That makes me so sad when I get a tails.
침묵.
It's like so disappointing. Bro rolled a 0 on that shit. I love Sinclair's default ego.
망설임이 없.
Bro got -4 coin power. Yeah, but he'll roll a heads. It'll be fine.
정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
And we didn't even need to clash with him anyway. You meant last turn? Last turn was pretty rough.
어둠이 캄캄할수록 빛나는 별이 탄생하지. 바로
Yay, level 8. I wonder if we got that +1 if we still would have rolled a 0. I need to fight Abnos. I don't think we're gonna get to an Abno fight before daily reset. Is that bad?
사물의 본질을 꿰뚫는 것이 중요해요. 당신의 시계는 시계가 아니며 워프 열차는 워프를 하지 않듯.
2 hours left. Do y'all want to just do the chapter 1 dungeon again? We could read the Abno observation levels. It's 1 EXP. Yeah, that shit adds up. Not worth? Really? I guess on reset we can't just get Ebony Stem if we do 5. But still, they add up. And we have so much energy. We totally could. 1 EXP for 20 stamina, that's not worth. The other ones cost like more though, right? Like clearing a stage 3 times, that's like 36 stamina. Wait, if you leave a mirror dungeon and you're like in the middle of it, can you do another story mission and then come back? Or not a mirror dungeon. You're not going out of your way to get it, I guess. If I do this and I do 1 Abno fight and leave, and then go do chapter 2, is it gonna remember where I was in this one? Or can you not do both at the same time? It's only 20 energy. We're getting a ton of Enkephalin just from leveling up. You do both? Okay, then I'm gonna do that. Hey, Oda, what's going on? I'm gonna do that then. Nah, it's worth it because we can look at the observation levels. Because you can't look at those outside of it, right? There's no way to check them. Main story, The Outcast, episode 12. Yeah, you can't check observation levels. You can't do 2 dungeons at once. Okay, so by the time we make it to the chapter 2 dungeon, I'll just go back and finish the chapter 1 dungeon again. It should be pretty quick too, because we can skip all the story. You can definitely... Okay, then let's do that. I want my 1. I'm paying for the battle pass, so I might as well get maximum value out of it. Let's go. We're gonna speedrun this shit. Sunken cost theory? Don't worry about it. U5. Go. But also, like, observation levels. They were pretty interesting. Like, when I redid this fight on my own time, because I didn't want to progress the story, but I wanted to play the game, so I just did the dungeon a second time. It's pretty fun just reading the observation levels. So I don't mind. Plus, we can delete this shit with our levels.
거치적거리지만 마. 배워냈어요.
Do you convert all your energy to modules before you go to sleep? No. Are you supposed to do that? But the modules only work for dungeons, don't they? Aren't modules dungeon only? Mirror dungeons. Well, maybe once I unlock mirror dungeons, I'll start doing that then. But for now, I need that energy for doing chapter 2. That is a good idea, though. Hadn't thought of that. Okay. Yes, I know. I love how it gives you the tutorial again every time. Oh yeah, these guys have story. They did? What happened to the story? Hello? Is it because it's a tutorial? 50. 125. Nice. 220. 125. 50 or... Yeah, just get this guy. Go. You can keep your energy around 70. I guess we do have the enkephalin boxes. Come on, Ishmael. Really? Ryoshu. Why y'all gotta get like the shit rolls? Come on. Alright, get in there. Nice. You don't need to give me a breaking parts tutorial, they're dead. Speedrun dungeon. That's the plan. Oh wait, and that means I can get my thing now. Honestly, I could just finish this on my own time then. But I also kind of want to finish chapter 2. So hang on. Main menu. Yunda. No! It's gonna be her third time. You mean Yuri, right? It's gonna be her third time. There's my reward. You know what? Let's speedrun that dungeon. Or wait, I could leave it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it because when it resets in 2 hours, I'm gonna need to kill another abnormality. And I'll just go back to the dungeon and do that. Okay, so for now, let's progress this.
벼릴 수 있는 기회겠죠?
Hmm? What's up? Boss, some fasole who haven't even told... What? Who haven't even told where they're from? I don't think that's grammatically correct. Boss, some fasole who haven't even told where they're from rolled into town all of a sudden. Hawaiian shirt cringe? What do you mean? I think it's a funny theme for a gang. I like the Hawaiian shirt gang. I wouldn't wear one. But it goes well with their tattoos. I'll give them that. Who sent you? The way you're dressed tells me it ain't Los Habaneros or the Butchers. I'll give you a chance to grovel for forgiveness. Do that and I'll let you leave with your limbs in tow. We should gladly part if you were to take off your clothing for us. That makes it sound kind of weird. Boss, I think they might be the odd pods people have been talking about. You know, rumored to fadangle with people's odors. The fuck? Odors? Yeah, disgusting bunch. Let me tell you, that's no way to live. What? Do they think we're like public harassers? Now our assumed big boss of the gang is looking at us with genuine disgust. I have not wanted to win a fight as desperately as I do now. That's pretty funny. Take your clothes off, we want to sniff ya. Smell pervert. Dante wishes he could smell. I still can't get over how it looks like she's dabbing in this one. The Ishmael dab. Alright. Get in there. Dude, that cunning stab rolls high when it rolls high. The enemies have a lot of those skills where it's like, it's a low number, but if they get heads, then it's like plus 10.
신속히 처리하죠.
Nice.
꽤잘 갈렸고. 완전한 침묵.
That was 3 tails from you. Good job, Faust. Alright, ego time. Get in there.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Holy shit, she one-shot him. Holy shit. Done. Oh my god. She almost one-shot 2 guys. Sorry, using claim their bones on their quad coin attacks even at base 8? Yeah, no. And because of the claim their bones curse where you don't lose clashes. Did they transfer that part over from Ruina? What a waste with Hexdale. You're thinking of Yield My Flesh. Oh, Claim Your Bones is the one you get after, huh? Good job, Faust. I do want to up-tie Sinclair to the last level. Huh? Oh, he's using the Wrath? Damn. Well, I think I'd rather use Ryoshu here then. Alright, we're getting a lot of Wrath back now. What's a defense die? Oh. Nice.
다음번 뵐 수 있겠죠?
And Ish is staggered again. But she's she. Yeah, and since Ish is she, it's a good thing that she's low on HP. Hell yeah. Now she can get more poise from her skills. Okay. I definitely want to overbreathe. And get in there. Holy shit. So unnecessary. Oh, that's the boss. Oh, he's trying to kill Ishmael. Uh-oh. Oh, he didn't go for Ishmael. Please roll aheads. Come on, my guy. Alright, at least we staggered that dude. Nice. Ish is alive! It's okay, she's designed to be at low HP. She'll be fine. This is gonna corrode Faust. But I'm doing it anyway. Get in there.
신속히 처리하죠.
끝이야.
Oh. Holy shit. Stop. 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 Dude, he has red sanity. How did he roll so many heads? Crush them, Sinclair.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Get rid of him. Nice 80 damage. Holy shit. Oh my god.
할 수 있겠죠?
Cheating powder? Oh right, wish. I forgot about that.
자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Alright, we got him. Well done. Whew. Yeah, that was a little scary. I can't believe no one died. Yeah, tarred little roaches. Who the hell do you work for? It's about time you told us.
우리는
We
림버스
are from Limbus Company. Finally, one less millstone around the neck. The boss should be easier to do since PM nerfed it to high heavens. Thank God. That doesn't help at all. Oh, and for reference, Effie and I work in a different department. Please don't associate us with them. The sheer frustration over our aversion to conversing sensibly must have played a considerable role in causing the boss to pass out. White damage. My condolences to the poor fellow's patience. Do we seriously have to wear these though? Stuff reeks of sweat and blood and smells grody too. Rodeo complained, lifting the shirt she took from a Ting Tang member with 2 fingers like she was handling trash. Yuck, some hair too. This is the first time I'm jealous of Dante's missing eyes. I can see, by the way.
생각보다
This
지금
looks
좋아 보이네.
pretty dandy, actually. I guess their business was more successful than I thought.
나랑 바꿔.
I want that.
내놔.
Bagsy. I can't. It's been tailor-made. The label here says it's good for all girths. We're gonna steal his clothes. Noticing that my gaze was fixed on the label of his clothing, Effie barked. We wouldn't be doing any of this if you hadn't caused that ruckus in the pawn shop. I don't mind. I've always wanted to try on clothes like these. It's like we're filming a movie. They better show what they look like in these clothes.
조금 떨리네요.
To be honest, I'm a little nervous. It's been a while since I've worked in disguise.
난 내키지 않는다.
I don't feel like it.
이런 건
This is the
겁쟁이들이
coward's way.
하는 짓이야.
저기
Sorry, but can someone please keep her mouth shut? You're free to try as long as you're good with your ribs being cut apart. Gregor's softly spoken riposte got the sinners to crack up. Riposte? Riposte? For a moment, Effie and Saude seemed to wonder how they should take it, before deciding that it's not worth mulling over and moving on. Effie then lifted a small container that appeared to be inlaid with nacre. This is a wish canister that we seized from the Ting Tang Gang's boss. I better get to use that in the future chapters. Manager, here's a simple role you can play. What are you?
무슨 말인지
I guess we owe you an
모르겠다는
explanation,
설명을
judging from your
드려야겠네요.
clueless motions.
제2사의 특이점이
The long and short of it is that this thing contains J Corp's other singularity. This is a tool that sucks up wishes from people and stores them in some form of energy.
적당한 시점에 소망을
When the time is
우리의
right,
힘으로
squeeze that wish power onto a sheet of paper, and voila!
만지기만 하면
You get a
운명을
one-use
움직이는
stick-on
우리의
tattoo that boosts your luck to
나타나는
high heavens. So that's what the tattoos are.
남의 운을 끌어모아서 꼭
Seems the plan was to try to win the game on the top floor by scraping up others' luck.
관달 보스가
Imagine the boss of some lowly gang was carrying one of these.
관리자,
Manager, Dante, right? I want you to hold on to this when we enter the casino. Am I really allowed to carry such a big responsibility? I'm the manager, bro. Why are you questioning it? You don't look like you're oozing confidence. We do have reasons for assigning you to this task. First off, a poker face is going to be vital when you're gambling. No matter how good they are at reading expressions, they won't be able to tell what emotions to read from a clock. True. Second, I trust that they've appointed you as manager for a reason. I don't. We don't know anything about this Dante guy. Call it a hunch, but something tells me you'll be more useful than those sinners you're leading. Come to think of it, he had a point. I was given the title of manager, but never had a chance to be the charismatic leader I'd envisioned. Instead of showing respect, my sinners would constantly berate and threaten me. Bro, he's like, I want to be the cool manager that everyone respects. The only real role I could afford to play was bringing them back to life. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that is the main reason why Dante's manager. While the sinners were engaged in fierce battle, all I would do is cower behind them, anxiously praying that their heads and hearts were unscathed. With a heavy heart, I nodded to let him know I was ready. Alright, put this on your arm. You'll become the luckiest person in the city for a short while. Alright, all heads, all the time. Now then, you'll act as ting-tangers, and we'll be croupiers. Break a leg, everyone. Vowing that we'll see this operation to success no matter what, we open the door to the casino. Casino time. Good job, Don. Doing me proud. I'm sure, right? I got lunacy. Yo, we got 4K lunacy in the building. We also have what, 2 10 times tickets? I don't want to click them because I'm scared of using them. Yeah, we got 2 of them. And we got 15 thread. But I need more thread than that. Who's the one to screw up next? If it's not Don. It could be Don again. It could also be Honglu. Okay, well, yeah, there's 12 stages left, and we're entering the casino now, which means there's a lot that's going to happen in the casino. After a series of scuffles, we relieved the Ting Tang gang of their outfits and made our way into the casino. This time we'll succeed for sure. If 2 or more skills of the same sin are in a chain, sin resonance activates, strengthening your attacks. The casino could be best described as busy. You're saying Honglu then? I'm saying Honglu, or maybe Don again. Nice glasses, thanks Gammy. Excessively cheery sounds blared from slot machines. So bright. J Corp Otis has a skill to give strength to an ally. Oh, Bremen Otis. The lights were so bright that some of our sinners had to cover their eyes. And the security guards took note of our garish outfits to give us a customary nod. Saude and Effie, dressed as croupiers, discreetly nodded at us as they accompanied Rhodia to the casino's cage. I was amazed by their ability to feign expertise, from the way they carried themselves to the facial expressions they made. Few would doubt that they're longtime employees. Whoa, what manner of sorcery are these dazzling contraptions? Try not to go saucer-eyed at everything like a fascinated kid, Don Quixote. You'll seem fishy. He just calls her by her full name. Keep it in check, Don Quixote. The guests here look dead inside with their dim eyes, and they smell worse than the Ting Tang schmucks we faced. Do they even wash? No disguise. Yeah, disappointing. Maybe in a cutscene? I don't think they'd be too happy about you holding your nose right before their faces, Ishmael. But this is the kind of bilgy stench I'd only ever caught from dick hands. Fortunately, most of them were too focused on the machines to care about what we were doing. Manager Esquire, hath you seen such a thing? What must I do to hear the jolly bells as the other patrons are? Don? Don gambling? Gotcha, next time. I think I'm gonna save until there's a new Faust. Maybe. Or even, I don't know. Yeah, I guess a Faust raid up wouldn't do anything for me. So once they add a new Faust, I'll do gotcha. Or just, like, if they have a new limited banner that looks cool. Yeah, Faust is one of the only ones without an SSR, so they're probably going to add one soon. If I'm not mistaken. Who's the other one? Let me think. Is it Otis? Faust and Otis? Or is there an SSR Otis? I don't think there is there? I don't think I've been to one of these places before, so I wouldn't know. Looking at all the flashy symbols and numbers spinning had slowly eroded my resolve to act the part of a stern manager. But also only half the cast have egos, so they're gonna have to add a bunch of those too. I guess a little peek is fine. It says here to press the button. Is pressing it what one ought to do? I swear upon my minute and hour hands that I had no intention to press that button. Absolutely none. Uh-oh. It's me who screws up? Dante becomes gambling addict? The hand I'd swiftly outstretched to stop Don Quixote from touching the machine unexpectedly fumbled and landed smack on the button. Yikes! And in an unpredictable series of coincidences, someone had left a token in it. Enough for one game. I'm gonna win the lottery! Reels started spinning under fanfare. We could only watch as the chain of events unfolded. By the way, I hope Dante handles the wish stickers we took from the Ting Tang gang with care. I'm gonna use my wish sticker to win the lottery? That manager? It was the only favor we asked of them. They'd better be doing a good job. Please don't say that. You can count on Dante, dear duo. They're one of the few sensible pals who gets what's up. Look, it's Rodion in Ting Tang outfit. That's good to hear. With so many sheets attached, they should be able to win any game with ease. Oh, no. Wait, here it says Saude's in the LCC B. Weren't they the LCC D before? Isn't the LCC B the thing that there are identities for in the gacha? It is the same thing, isn't it? This is what you call it, kill me now, please? Yeah, I'm gonna get fired, dude. My job is at stake, completely gone. We just need to be careful not to draw attention here. Jackpot! The players next to us stared with jaws dropped so far that their chins could touch the floor. Waves of casino chips plunged from the machine, so many that I wouldn't dare try to gather them up. Look, there's Don, and there's me. No, I didn't mean it. And Don's like, oh my god. I'm so sorry, Effie, Saude. I came here determined to do something right, and it fell apart all so soon. Ting Tang Dante? Dude, I would wail for Ting Tang Dante. A jackpot? What machine is it? Just like that? No warning? Right now? A moment, please. Let me just check your ID. Oh no, I'm gonna have to fight the security guards now. What's up with the aggro? Is it a crime to win big at a casino? Chance in this place doesn't work the way we think it usually does. You could accumulate your luck for a big payout, or trickle in small amounts to break even. But winning the jackpot on your first try should be a literal impossibility here. Chips are raining down like shooting stars! I'd hoped you of all people would have a sense of responsibility. Yet all it took was Don Quixote's siren plea for you to give in. No, Ish, you've got it all wrong. I didn't do it for Don, my hand just slipped. I swear it's not like that. I'm disappointed. You're none other than our manager, and I expected you to show your capability and clear the disgrace of failure from us. I'm sorry, Ishmael. Ishmael's barrage of scathing whispers was something to marvel at, as Gregor muttered in awe. On top of that, her piercing gaze I had never felt before. It made me want to weasel away under a rock, if there were one. For once, I thanked my clock for lacking eyes to meet her glare.
잠깐.
Now hold on, that might not be our only problem. I'm so sorry, Ishmael! Gregor was fretfully looking in every direction until he stopped to point at the shocking discovery he'd just made. And where he pointed? How long have you been off your disguise, Ryoshu? Ryoshu, no! Was the sullen Ryoshu wearing the same clothes she's always worn? I don't put on others' discarded clothing. Oh my god, everything's going wrong. Everything's going. I fucking slipped and fucked up, and now Ishmael hates me, and now Ryoshu won't wear her disguise. Ugh. Manager Bud, today isn't our day, huh? Everything's just going wrong. Yep, looks like we're screwed. Royally. This can't be. All the work we did to put this plan in motion. Faust, what were you thinking volunteering to bring these fools along for your missions? You're supposed to have near unparalleled brilliance, right? Then use it. At least Gregor is sympathetic. Gregor is like, he's the only one with sense around here, huh? Except his crazy roach claw sometimes accidentally kills people for no reason. But you know, other than that, he's a great guy. Even though I haven't worked with them for long, I was able to realize something. I ought to become a Faust that believes in uncertainty. At least Faust isn't doing anything wrong. Like, she's not doing anything to help, but she's not doing anything wrong. When the lack of a plan becomes the plan, all variables become constants. Yo, character development from Faust too, as I slowly melt into whiteness. I'll see you guys later. I'm becoming one with the atmosphere. This is what my plan entails. Faust turned to me with a tranquil face. Thanks to her, my role right now became clear. Alright, it's time for our usual gig. Let's kill and be killed. Yeah, the plan is to fuck up and kill the security guards, break into the dungeon, and just brute force everything. Because no other plan's gonna work with these team members. Alright, we got 2 waves of security guards. What skills do they have? Intruder! Inflict bind on hit. Inflict 4+ coin drop next. 4+ coin drop? I don't know what that means. I don't know what 4+ coin drop is. Clash win skill power +1. Get in there. Clean. Wait. I want to use overbreathe. Just for fun. Oh. Okay, what's plus coin drop? Show me it. Show me what it means. Does it mean if the coin is above 4, I can't roll heads? Oh. Hang in there, Ryoshu. Uh-oh. I might kill this dude before I figure out what plus coin drop is. Yep. At least you have the knowledge. Do I? Oh. Plus coin power -4 for this turn. Oh! That even if Dante didn't fuck up, Ryoshu still would have ruined everything. Okay, so the plus coin power meaning the power of coins with a plus on them? Or meaning the plus of the coins? We're gonna find out. So if if Donkey rolls a 0, then it just removes the power from coins with a plus. It's the plus of the coins? Okay.
소림이 없도록.
I see. Yeah, okay. So the plus of the coin loses 4 power. Get him, Faust. Alright, ego time. Should I defend with anyone? I think I can just clash, can't I? You're clashing. You're clashing. You're clashing. You're clashing. You're clashing. Everyone's clashing. Might as well just get in there.
악인들을 해치우세나.
You go, Sinclair.
Whack him with your tree branch.
손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Oh. Such a big number. Huh?
Bro, she just went straight past Ishmael.
불사위.
Alright, that dude's dead. They like showed me Ishmael and then baited me. Yeah, so even if I get heads, it doesn't matter because the heads is +4.
침묵을 안겨드리죠. 정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
Interesting combat mechanic. That means the only way I can win this is if he gets 2 tails. Hey! That was an insane number of clashes. Oh man. Now I just kind of gotta tank this. Alright. Ryoshu, you get in there. Oh, Ish can't use hers if you use yours. Never mind. Ish gets to use hers. Even though we're not gonna make it that far. Get in there.
거치적거리지만 마. 처리했어. 처리했어. 검을 덜 갈았었나?
Yep. Don't really need ego here, do we?
배워냈어요.
Good job. We beat up some security guards. I feel like that's just gonna make things worse, though.
어둠이 캄캄할수록 빛나는 별이 탄생하지. 바로
A performance. Our newfound determination is swept away in a torrent of glitter, along with our backup plan. There are plenty of obstacles to overcome, particularly the security guards who just noticed us. What will be the alternative? So we don't even have a backup plan though. So yeah, we just have to fucking fight our way in. That makes sense. I mean, that explains why there would be a combat encounter in every story chapter from here on out. Because we have to fight our way into that dungeon. I can't stand watching this charade. How much time are you going to waste fighting those small fries? It's often the case that grumbling people don't have a clear solution to contribute. Listening to Ishmael's disapproval, Ryoshu shook her head and assumed a confident look. This is art. Yeah, I mean, can't argue with that, Hermit. Poe Taster, give me the knife. You may forever take it from my hands. The blade will be better off parting ways to wander about the air for however long. Thank. Ryoshu held his dagger and threw it straight into the air. It struck an anchorage on the ceiling, that kept the chandelier still, causing it to sway precariously. Indeed, Ryoshu may be weakened from what she once was because she became a sinner, but nevertheless, she was still the best swordswoman we had, able to cut through steel like a proverbial hot knife. He's talking about that like he knows who she used to be. Weakened from what she once was because she became a sinner? Is that true? Sure, she treats my words with less respect than she would a wad of gum, but that wasn't a problem. Everyone's eyes turned to the swinging chandelier, and eventually, flustered by all the gazes falling upon it. Thus, in a haze, it succumbs. Memory coming back? I doubt it, right? Is this supposed to just be some, like, sinner lore that they assume we already know? Like, all the sinners are, like, weaker than they used to be? But also, this feels like foreshadowing. Like, if she was associated with the fingers, and she's weakened from what she once was, then what the hell was she? Now I'm curious. Huh? Ooh, watch out! Holy shit, that was loud. The chandelier crashed to the floor in full force, making a tremendous noise. And that's just all it did. Nothing else happened. Both parties were left staring at the fallen light fixture in the middle of the floor. So, what was that for? Ryoshu? She's dumb. A performance. What the fuck? You just made that up, didn't you? Still, I'm glad none of us were hurt. We'll have to see about that. She just fucking knocked down a chandelier for no reason. I like the writing for this game. Dominating. Dominating. You. Neutral? And fuck him up. How much of Leviathan did you read? Oh yeah, I brought it up earlier, but up to the point where it became a wall of text. Uh-oh. This dude got so lucky on his rolls for freeze. So I could probably finish what's out of Leviathan if I tried. But I was too lazy. All the talk about art from Ryoshu. Oh, it is kind of ringy, isn't it? Yeah. But also her character art has all of the fingers, not just the ring. Solid. Okay. Go for it. Oh wait, this is phase 1. Don't use that. We'll save that for wave 2. There's only 3 translated novel chapters. Yeah, it's just 13, 14, 15, right? Or no, there's 4, because I think 12 is also a novel chapter, but I read 12. I just didn't read I didn't read 13 onwards. But I missed the comic. Too many words. I want to look at the pretty pictures. In Korean it goes up to 19. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't check the Korean version. I mean, the Korean version is also on the website where they host it, so you could check it. This dude's using a counter. Interesting. You didn't read past the English chapters, though? That's fair. I don't think I would either. Come on, overbreathe. You can do better than that. Yo, right when it counted.
없을 것이오.
Nice. Spoilers for Leviathan, by the way. Like for other chat members. Okay, yeah, spoilers for Leviathan chat members. Beware. Skip ahead like 5 minutes. In the VOD. Not in real life. Those who are watching live, just skip ahead. Delete memory now. Yes. Turn off your ears. Yeah, I didn't get a damage bonus from that. The first chapter of it with PT and Virgilius speaking to the enemies in the prologue. Wait, what enemies did Virgilius speak to in the prologue?
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Yori's definitely gonna be a mate. Yeah, why was she such an asshole? She was just like really awful for no reason. And I'm assuming she got fucking Tamari. She was like, hey, Tamari, you want to go destroy an orphanage? She always has been. I didn't notice in Ruina. Maybe because she didn't have enough screen time. But she didn't come off that badly. Man, I always get tails on this shit.
것까지 바뀌도록.
In Ruina, her interests aligned with the library. Did she set up Roland? I guess she did know everything that was gonna happen, didn't she? But she gave him the advice. She told him to save it. Oh! She told Roland to save Angela. But she knew that she would be coming back to life.
끝. 처리했어.
Damn! Wait, that's some serious foresight.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
She also manipulated Olivier? Wait, what did she do to Olivier?
완전한 침묵.
I mean, her title literally does have manipulator in it. Have you seen the former bonus scene from Ruina End? No. What?
혹시나 해서 말하는 건데
Just to make sure.
우리 목적이
You all know that our goal is to win the game being held on the top floor, not reduce the ground floor of the casino to rubble, right?
알고 있죠?
I was certain that some definitely didn't know or care, but I figured I'd rather not remind her.
꼭대기층에 도달하는 것도 중요하지만
Not only must we reach the top, we also have to win the game as our objective states. There's an extra scene that was in the beta after the ending. Why'd they get rid of it then? In the pre-battle cutscene, Olivier's words, "Purple Tear, I've done all you've asked." Oh, I do kind of remember that. It was removed in the full release. So if it was removed, why would they do that? Does that mean it's not canon? Not only must we reach the top, we also have to win the game as our objective
우린
states.
그럴 만한 양의 소금을
Thus, we need the wish power to make it happen.
우리가 힘겹게
I won't bother
쟁취한
reviewing in
소금력이
detail how the wish power we had managed to collect went.
한꺼번에 되어버리는
I won't bother reviewing in detail how the wish power we had managed to collect went down the drain for preposterous reasons. It'll only hurt our morale. I had to keep my head down, feeling the pricks of conscience poking at my heart. Heard it's because people got annoyed and implied that the plot was not over. And people were annoyed at that? Even though then Leviathan came out and now they've released another game in the form of Limbus Company? Like, obviously, the whole, like, it's a big continuous world.
이곳에서
Where can we secure the most wish power in this place?
입구에 절 누르십니다.
That roulette next to the entrance. People who visit the casino try their daily luck using that roulette, and take or yield wish power depending on the outcome.
그런가?
Is that
그럼
so?
내가 기회를 봤어.
Then I'll seek out an opportunity to snatch the container attached to it. We're always good. Think you can pull that off?
전 이것보다 더 규모가
I have
큰
carried out
사건을
countless
수도 없이
operations
해봤습니다.
much greater in scale.
관리자님의 어처구니 없는 실수 따윈 아무것도 아닙니다.
Your preposterous blunder amounts to nothing in the grander scheme of things, manager.
분명 현명한
It has to have been the fault of the drudging dredges, who obfuscated your ability to make sensible decisions. Don't let their words deter you. These people, like, they're reading dictionaries in their free time. There's no other explanation. Preposterous, I see. Wait! While we were busy discussing backup plans, Heathcliff was already making a mad dash for the entrance. Were we too focused on the conversation, or did we collectively lose our minds? In either case, none of us had a clue what he was up to. Heathcliff? Damn it! Isn't it time we stopped chatting and moved up already? Then he shouted at security from the top of his lungs. Aren't you ashamed of yourselves? That blondie over there is a rookie who's as unfledged as he gets. And that mate there we call our manager has a bad case of lost memories and can't wield a weapon to save themselves. This is what you're struggling against? What a joke. Damn you. Based insults? Poor Sinclair. Heathcliff, that was too harsh. That was too harsh, Heathcliff. You leave my baby Sinclair alone. Hear, hear. Much too mean, Heathcliff. And last thing, that club you're holding deserves a better owner. You cocky little. The infuriated security guards swung the club with a furious whish, exploding towards Heathcliff. Dude, the shattering glass needs to chill. And as Heathcliff swerved out of its way, the roulette behind him bore the force, smashing it to pieces. The wish container! Oh shit, the wish container. Spouts of what I assume was once wish power until moments ago poured through the poor remains of the roulette. As if in death throes, Saude let out an agonized scream before clapping her hands over her mouth. I couldn't help but turn away from this tragic sight. When I grow up, I want to be a wish sticker, giving hope to everybody. I could almost hear the unfulfilled dreams of those lost wishes in my imagination. Oi, listen up, you thickos. Do you want to admit to your boss about breaking this thing while fighting us and get lambasted for it? Or do you want to make it our fault and let us through? This was a month's worth of luck. It won't be any safer for you upstairs. Never been too close to safety anyway. Appreciate the advice. Damn, Heathcliff got some diplomacy on him. Heathcliff came to me with one of his shoulders dislocated, likely when he was grazed by the club. What's the look? Do your thing and fix me up. He's such a tsundere. I've made up my mind. Starting now, I won't ever try to discuss plans or anything similar with these people. Took you long enough to realize. Faust. This is one of those times when it's better to keep your mouth shut. With that, we dragged ourselves up to the next floor. Yay! Floor 1 completed. Now, how many floors does this casino have?
어둠이 캄캄할수록 빛나는 별이 탄생하지. 바로 지금처럼 말이오.
Dude, Shidan is really MVP. She's pulling her weight here. Oh, wait, it's actually like up. Oh, wow, okay. Saude's journey to slowly going insane. She's gonna become just like the rest of us. Alright, Sync. We reached the second floor of the casino. It makes me dizzy imagining what troubles await. To battle!
어떤 짓을 한 악인들이오?
I'm gonna become Don Quixote. To battle! The atmosphere here seems rather different. It appears that another syndicate has taken hold of this floor. Hey, Eugen! What's with all the doom and gloom you're wearing on that face of yours? It's the mariachis! Don't you know the rules here? Sour looks are a no-no, so put a hat over your long face. Why do you say that while looking at me? I will sink on you. What's that mean? Snap your neck completely. That's what. Okay, I will say that it is pretty funny what they did with Ryoshu's character. Easy, Ryoshu. You shouldn't be so prone to starting fights. Hey, never mind that. This one has an even more problematic face, no? Which hand is supposed to be your eyes? I feel like Ryoshu, she talks like she's texting. I think that's why it's so funny. Because she makes up like texting acronyms for everything. I'm gonna BRB. And that stands for break your back. Shit like that. Ryoshu, are you ready? You bet, Dante. I think I dropped some. Excuse me? Mariachi Allegre. Oh, they heal a lot of SP. Let's dance. On use, give 1 defense power up to all allies next turn. On evade, target loses 5 SP. Dance battle. Clash win, target loses 5 SP. Damn, these guys are just... They're SP oriented, huh? And we've got the other guys too? Combined front? Get in there. Yeah, I feel like I never use overcharge with charge. I just use it because it rolls good. Alright, I guess Dawn is gonna overbreathe this guy. Get in there. Those rolls are so satisfying. Alright, let's get him. Nice. Next turn. Okay, so what can I use? I have Ryoshu and I have Donkey, but I can only use one because they both cost Lust. So, let's use Ryoshu. Yeah, get rid of that dude's evade. He doesn't need it. I'll trigger this one. I mean, he tried to dodge it. You almost had it, buddy. You got a good evade roll. Oof. Yeesh. Leap has some damn good rolls too. Okay. Donkey again? Or... I don't know why I said again, because it was Ryoshu last time. But... Alright, let's do it. Get in there. The blood of Sancho! Get him, Donkey! Justice shall prevail! Nice. Welcome back, Dice. Holy shit, 73 damage. Okay, Ishmael has like terrible heads chances. Like she always rolls tails.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
She needs better skills, I think. Overbreathe is amazing. And it's on an SR.
일정 파악완료.
That's the craziest part. Like, she's an SR character. Okay, you're good. Then I'll Ryoshu. And I'll Hex now. Probably not even gonna need them. Get in there.
누구도 볼 수 없게. 처리했어.
Dude, Shi-Dan is just amazing.
정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
Her damage is nuts. Get him, Sinclair. Alright, well, I think this is still gonna kill.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Good job, buddy. That's my child. Sinclair's my son. I adopt him.
어둠이 캄캄할수록 빛나는
Holy
별이 가득하게.
shit.
바로 지금처럼 말이오.
She outclassed everyone. Don, you beast. Okay, let that sink in. Really? Again? More sink? Because we didn't get enough of it yet? When does the battle pass change? 1 hour left.
당신의 시계는 시계가 아니며
Do they mean like an hour left? Or like
워프를 하지 않게.
30 minutes left? I guess we'll find out. We encountered another syndicate that has a stake in this casino. To battle!
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
Oh, that's just straight into a battle. Okay. Get in there.
지적거리지만 마.
Yeah, like somehow, even when she rolls tails, her 4 becomes a 7. Oh wait, it's because it has that power bonus on it, doesn't it? Doesn't Overbreathe have like a +3? Base identities are surprisingly not bad. That is a big surprise. Hold up, let me. That's not done. You're done.
준비 중이었는데 내가 보이시오?
Skill power +3 at 10+ speed. When the hell did I have 10+ speed? What? When did I have 10+ speed? Base Otis is good? Really? Check your passive and skill 2?
기습 준비 중이었는데
Well, the passive
보이시오?
gain haste by Wrath Resonance divided by 3 next turn. But that means if I get a Wrath Resonance of 3, I only get 1 haste. And this one's at less than 50% gain 2 haste. So I shouldn't be gaining that much haste. So where's the +3 coming from? Is it bugged? Do you think it's bugged? Skill 2 has an on-hit effect? Yeah, but that one's poise.
중이었는데 내가 보이시오?
Oh, gain 2 haste next turn. Oh, I didn't see that one. I thought that was poise as well. Oh shit, okay. So why would we ever use catch breath? We just want to be spamming dual strike then. You're right, I'm just blind. Get him.
아기들을 해치우세나. 완전한 침묵. 정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
It's Lineage and Kurokuma who are the poise fiends. That makes sense, yeah. But she also...
중이었는데
I mean, these guys also are kind of poise fiends. Yeah, she uses a healthy amount of poise for sure. So I should use 2 dual strikes then. And go for that one.
거지적거리지만 마. 처리했어.
Alright, well, she didn't get the second hit on either of them. Okay, I can use both of these. Do you want charge? No.
악인들을 해치우세나.
Do you think there will be events like in other gacha games? I sure hope so. I think it would be really cool if there were. I feel like at this point, it's a little too early to be able to tell. Because I do see a future where they wouldn't. Because it's not like you have to do it in every gacha game. But I think it would... How do you explain it? Like... It would be fun. It would it would boost engagement. It would boost player engagement if they had events going on, and it would like motivate people to play the game and like not quit or get bored. They might have events like Arc Nights.
침묵.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
So it might be like a unique story chapter with like a shop and whatever. Probably like some currency you gain from completing story missions. If they were to implement it.
신속히
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
처리했어. 검을 덜 갈았었나?
An event shop would be pretty fun to have too. Where you could like buy thread or ego shards or unique identities for the events. I would be down for that.
어둠이 캄캄할수록 빛나는 별이 탄생하지. 바로
Manager level
지금처럼
increased. Yay! Sinclair is like, he's pulling up a close second. Don't look at Faust. I mean, she took 0, but she dealt 40. I can't say Faust is the most solid member of my team. Oh, right, that's something I wanted to check. I wanted to look at LobCorp Faust. Yeah, so it is LCCB, but it's assistant manager. She Dawn is kind of carrying right now. Like, it was so worth it to max uptie her. I have no regrets. The LCCB use ammo. Oh, Rhodia doesn't. So is it just Ishmael who uses ammo? I guess it's just Ishmael who uses ammo. I want to check what this does. On hit 2 rupture. Deep cuts. Gain 1 poise, gain 1 poise, gain 4 haste. Oh, so she's kind of like a she build. At least her second skill is. And then 4 plus 8. Opportunistic slash. Coin power plus 3 if user took no damage last turn. At 4 or more poise count, gain 2 haste. One ally with the lowest max HP gains plus 2 defensive skill final power. So, honestly, she might be better than Warp Faust. She might be marginally, at least better as a damage dealer. She probably has higher DPS than Warp Faust. Plus third skill has 2 coins. Yeah, 2 coins and they're both plus 8 and you get plus 3 power at high poise. Yeah, that's pretty solid. The enthusiasm is in stark contrast to the atmosphere just a floor below. One can find a series of unknown musical instruments on every table. What are they for? I don't know. What are they for?
버릴 수 있는 기회겠죠?
Damn, but cosmetically I like Warp Faust so much. Ah, not again! I lost once again! Damn! When will this end? Oi, espera, time out. Our dear customer here needs a little care. Dear customer, I hope you haven't forgotten our rule, have you? But that was all the money I had. If you keep dampening the mood of the table, we might throw a piñata party out of you. Piñata, not piñata?
파티가 뭐냐?
What's a piñata party? I don't think I want to know. Pressured by gentle intimidation, the weeping guests stood up from their seat. And then, being handed a pair of maracas from the staff, they started dancing, sobbing all the way. They have to dance with maracas. What's this now? There's a rule every visitor to this floor must follow. Una tradición mariachi, if you will. Gambling is entertainment, an activity done purely for fun. Thus, all the sadness and pain brought to you must be sublimated into dance. Allow this night to demonstrate what dancing is about. Oh, Don, we don't need you to dance for us. Alas, they were harsher judges than they seemed.
이제는 안 되겠어.
This one won't do. They hated Don's dancing. Her movement is insincere. What on earth do you mean? Dance is a window to the heart. Without a clear and pure heart, it loses all meaning. I told you guys how fucking edgy the story for Shidon was, right? It was like the edgiest character story I've ever seen. Although I've only seen 2 so far. I find thy assessment rather disgracious.
점점 돌이킬 수
This is
없어서.
getting further out of hand. What are you doing, Saude? Oh, I was writing our letter of apology in advance. She's given up. She's given up. Wait, so if we put Rhodia and Ishmael in the LCCB assistant manager identities, then they would technically be Saude and Iggy's bosses, right? Fucking forgot the character's name. Go for this one. Go.
망설임이 없도록.
Yeah, like, she starts off rolling 7s. Might be different divisions. Oh, you're right. Because they are from the before division, right? The before team? Yeah. Saude and Effie seem way more intelligent than combat. Right.
악인들을 해치우세라.
Thank you.
정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
And Ishmael lost clashes again.
이번에는 뵐수 있겠지.
Identity is the clean team. Oh, okay. That would explain it.
배운했어요.
Is the clean team the same as the after team?
망설임이 없도록.
처리했어.
Ishmael's skills need a buff. Maybe I should uptie her. Wait, didn't I uptie her though? I don't think it's worth to max uptie her.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
Beefy damage. Is the yes to yes it's worth to uptie her?
신속히 처리하죠.
Clean. Well done. Okay. Let's go all in big damage. Smack him. Go for the 2. Go for that one. And get in there.
지적거리지만 마.
Get him, Faust. You won the dance battle, Faust. Good job.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 닿기도록.
I'm mostly just using Faust's ego cosmetically. Because I like looking at it. I feel like for the resistances that the enemies have, it's definitely not in the best position.
배워냈어요.
정신 차릴 수 없을
Clean.
것이오.
Nice crit too. We could use it again. You can't. Alright, dab on him, Ishmael.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Sinclair's power is pitiful. Oh man.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 닿기도록.
Good job, Faust. Alright, dance on him, Dawn. Oh, she did a bad dance.
열혈 루신한테 정의는 승리한다.
Dude, 14 damage is so low. Especially when they split it into like 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Alright. Do him in. I like never use Faust's gain charge skill.
처리했어.
Good job, Don. I never gain charge on her because it's the worst skill out of all three of her skills. Maybe that's part of why she's not carrying her weight so much.
저도 말하면서 어처구니가 없지만
As absurd as it sounds, if we want to leave this floor early, we're going to need to touch their hearts with a powerful dance. That's what we have to do to leave this floor early? As you all know, my memories are hazy, so dance is it? Can't say I'm all too familiar. Nice excuse, Dante. Oh, I don't remember how to dance. Amnesia came in handy as an excuse to opt out of things at times like this. Of course, I haven't actually forgotten what dance is, but there's no need to be too honest about it, is there? But it was canon too. Who's the best dance? Oh, I already got spoiled on who dances here. Say, Honglu, have you taken dance lessons or anything? I learned a little beyond Lian, though I only had 3 instructors teaching me. To perform it, I'll need a few masks, fans, makeup, and... We aren't gonna find them here. Next. Well, I did step on a good few feet of snobbish aristocrats at balls. My inner voice expresses fear.
뭘 쳐다봐요?
Me? I spent half my life on a ship. Dance is where I... cease this relentless obstruction of my words.
오랜만에 칼춤을
A sword dance for the first time in a while doesn't sound bad. I'll kill it on the floor. I think I got spoiled on Twitter? I think I saw like a Twitter reply about it. Though the only beats I have danced to throughout my life were morning exercise programs during roll call. If the manager so demands, I will immediately see to it that... I wonder who it could be. Well, Dante, I'm good at most things, but my dancing is kinda embarrassing. I don't mind, except my arm might rage out of control from the stimulation and charge for the audience's heads. That's a great excuse, Gregor. He's like, you know, I would dance, but, you know, my cockroach arm might not like it, and some people might die. Okay, well, there's 3 people left. Who's left? It's Merceau, Sinclair, and... Shit, who's the last? Oh, Faust. Faust doesn't necessarily enjoy dancing for leisure, but I could gladly perform a routine if it's for the mission's sake. Faust, please. Yes, please. However, it's not technical perfection they want. They're looking for something unstable and unpolished, rather. Oh, I want to see Faust's dance.
싱클레어.
Sinclair! What?
어렸을 때 춤 좀
Yeah, Marcel had a great excuse. You busted a move or two as a kid, didn't you? My dance would be too perfect for them. Bro, I want to see Faust's perfect dance. Bust? I suppose I took a basic maracas course at school as a liberal arts class. Sinclair college student? He came from a rich family too? How'd you figure that out, Rhodia? I can tell from the way he walks and talks. On the other hand, uncultured ones. It shows, you know? He is kid. He is college kid. He took a maracas class for credits? Dude, I wish my college had a maracas class. Rhodia quietly giggled while looking at Heathcliff, then snuck up behind Sinclair to wrap her arms around his shoulders. Okay now, my little Sinclair, I have a very, very important task for you. Thus Mariachi Sinclair is born. Here he comes. Huh? Hey, Rhodia? Where are you? Moments later, Sinclair solemnly walked onto the stage. Sinclair, you can do this. Yeah, think of all the times when Heathcliff trampled over you. I'm... Sinclair turned to Rhodia, still looking anxious. Am I really able to do this? Wrong question, Sinclair. This is something only you can do. He's the only one who can dance. He returned a determined nod. Go, Sinclair! Dance! Bro, he looks so serious about it. The wrist rocking, that pensive expression, restrained rhythm, perfection. His fucking pensive expression. Go, Sinclair! Look at Rhodia. You can do it, Sinclair. What the fuck is... What is Ryoshu doing with that ukulele? It's calm, yet it's the calmness that stirs my heart. This young man, he's channeling something from within. The mariachi was inside of him all along. How sublime. He is fighting repressed darkness and inner turmoil with the body's motion. Have you seen this CG on the spoiler? Nope. I just saw literally a Twitter comment where someone was like, Sinclair did a mariachi dance and it was amazing. Oh, the embers linger in glowing ash, heating to the rhythm, for gestures to be struck along. This conjures an image, one of a bonfire that has burnt through the whole night, and we are witnessing the cotillion, the fuck is a cotillion, of ash dancing atop its remnant. Go, Sinclair, you're a bonfire! Sorry, what? Young man, won't you consider joining us? You have the potential to grow big! And in a parallel universe, he does! That boy belongs to our company. You should know that siphoning valuable talent from their current employment without permission is a serious crime. Just a few hours ago, Sinclair was only one moron in our band of blunderheads, but now he's been elevated to the company's valuable asset. With one little maraca dance that he took in college. What a fine performance. You wish to get to the top floor, right? No way, they're gonna just send us straight to the top. You may pass. You have earned the right. Thanks, Sinclair. You're a real one, buddy. Be warned, though. The folks upstairs won't be as reasonable. They have no concept of festivity in their heads. Sinclair came back to us with an invigorated look. The thing's welling up inside me. This is what it was about. It makes me wonder why I thought it would be hard. I feel much more comfortable now. You go, Sinclair! I was curious to know the inner struggle he'd expressed through dance that had touched the syndicate to their core. And what kind of hardship a young gentleman like him could have gone through. But those questions could wait. For now, we headed upstairs to the 3rd floor. That's my boy. I'm so proud.
어둠이 캄캄할수록 빛나는 별이 탄생하지.
Dawn is just consistently #1. Hey, Faust is #3 though. Alright, she's bringing it back. She's doing alright. Baila y Rola. A warm welcome. How far are we from the top? Now the CG is the icon for the chapter. That's so good. Thanks to Sinclair's astonishing performance, we could reach the 3rd floor. Our joy was short-lived as an imposing syndicate was waiting for us there. Alright, syndicate time.
교인가요? 손쉽죠.
What do we have here? Who is this guy? Oh my god, that dude has no neck. He's just like an eggplant of a man. Do you fellas have any idea where you've just walked into? Try mucking about and we'll make the most acrobatic poses known to man out of you. Oh, these are the chefs, right? Then we'll lop off your digits joint by joint and make purty mahjong tiles with them. Maybe they're not the chefs. Actually, on second thought, I think they're like mahjong. Yeah, they're the TQ crew. TQ? Sheesh, some warm welcome that was. I'm not one to let introductions like that go unanswered. Oi, dust up! Oh, we just straight into beating the shit out of them. Okay. I feel like Ishmael and Heathcliff are like, they're paired together a lot. Like, they appear at the same time pretty often. Alright, you go that, this one. Gain 2 charge. I mean, this one triggers my passive, so might as well. Although Flying Sword is a fucking awful skill that rolls 2s all the time. There's no way I already... No, I don't have an ego. I don't know why it looked like an ego flashed. Okay, that's gain charge, gain charge. Give me all that charge. Get in there. Oh, we rolled decent there at least. Oh. Oh. No, he won? Nobody got staggered at least. Okay, I'm gonna save my ego for round 2. Skill power +3 at 10 plus speed. Well, I'm at 4 speed, so I don't think I'm getting that bonus. Spend 3 charge and inflict 4 bind. See, look, like, what is this? How do I have 1 charge? I've been using so many, what do you call it? So many of the charge gain one. And I have 1 charge. Where did it all go? Is it on hit, maybe? Maybe that's why I haven't been getting it. Alright, prepared mind. Well. And Faust lost those clashes. Bruh. How did I roll a 2? What? Oh! It's negative? Hold on, it goes negative? So if I roll both of these heads, I'm getting -4 to my actual die. Stop rolling heads. What the hell? That sucks. I had no idea that it could go negative. This is the one. Energy Cycle. I used Energy Cycle like 3 times, but I guess it's on hit you gain charge. So if you don't hit them, then nothing activates. That's so hard then. You have to hit them with a single die? Alright. All in. You can't. You can. You can't. Okay. Dab on him, Ishmael. Dab on the haters. Alright, Faust, one more heads from you. Thank you! That's what we like to see. Dude, I want ego for Sinclair. Like, the Doomsday Calendar. Give me that battle pass. Give me the Limbus battle pass. We are rolling so high. Okay. We got Ishmael. We got Donkey. We can't use Sinclair. Alright, let's get in there. Wait. Use the ego here. And you. Oh, it doesn't matter when you use it. Okay. Go. Purple? Yeah, give me the purple. You use that. Dominating. Neutral. The neutral's not great. Alright. Get in there. Alright, that guy's dead. I'm excited to get Ebony Apple Otis, but at the same time I don't use Otis. So maybe I have to use Otis. At least like a couple times. But I don't have any identities for her. Does that mean it's gotcha time? Get him. Nice. Another one. Nice. Wow, we actually have charge on Faust. It's a shame that the fight is over. How could they do this to us? Thanks, Don. Okay. We're kind of close. We're what, like 2/3 of the way done? And then we got that dungeon coming up. We might make it to the dungeon before the day resets. Yeah, 45 minutes left. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, so I'll go on BRB. I'll see you guys in like 2 minutes. Be right back. Alright, sorry for the wait. I also got pepperonis. Pepperoni. So I can eat this. And give myself pepperoni breath. Alright, next mission. 15 minutes left. 13 minutes left. I'm kind of tempted to do a gacha. So Merceau and Ishmael are Hayes, and the rest are Teth. Speaking of, kind of want to look at these before we continue on. 26 plus 8. Holy shit, that's a fat roll. After attack, heal 2 other allies with the lowest HP for 30% of max HP. Give them 2 protection next turn. So he kind of has reverse synergy with the Shi. But at the same time, he could let the Shi survive longer. The corrosion version is an indiscriminate AoE. Apply 2 fragile to the ally with the lowest HP next turn. Apply 3 damage up to them next turn. Holy shit, so he just like... Okay. He wants them to die, basically. And it's a 34 with a -8. Costs a lot. Damn, that is an expensive ego, too. I guess because it's hay. After winning a clash with the leftmost skill in the dashboard, apply 1 attack power up or defense power up to a random... That's good! That's a good passive. I also want to check out Ardor Blossom Star. Heads hit. Raise stagger threshold by 40% of damage dealt. I'm still confused, because doesn't that mean you stagger sooner? Shouldn't it be lower stagger threshold? Oh wait, or it's like raise away from the enemy? I think that's what it means. I think they really mean lower the stagger threshold. Like to a lower HP value. Inflict burn by wrath resonance. Inflict 3 burn to 3 random enemies on heads. Oh, that's what you think? Yeah, maybe it raises the enemy's threshold. I wish they were clearer about that. On use, lose HP. Inflict burn to all units. So that's like allies and enemies. And raise the stagger threshold by 60% of damage dealt. 41 minus 22. Oh, so these are just inverted. Are they all like that? Because I noticed Merceau's was also inverted. On hit, if the target had burn, inflict 1 burn to 3 random enemies. Okay, so it's like spreading fire. Damn, I want those. I want these two. Dude, Ishmael would be way cooler if I had her ego. Speaking of, does this one have any purples? No. Do you have any purples? You do? Ooh. Maybe I want Reindeer Ishmael then. At less than 10 charge count, target a random unit. That's great. Love that. So if you don't use that when you have like 10 charge, you're kind of effed. But you also lose charge every turn. Oh, but the charge cap is 20. I see. So you would have to gain 11 and then use it the next turn. Or hit 10 the same turn that you use it. Oh yeah, here you can see all the ego shards I burned. I really wanted that thread.
사물의 본질을 꿰뚫
Okay, how much time is left on this?
꿰뚫는 것이 중요해요.
What?
당신의 시계는 시계가 아니며 워프 열차는
What?
워프를 하지.
Didn't it say 13 minutes? What? Oh, they mean seconds. Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. It's literally like the middle of the afternoon. Okay, you want to watch it count down in minutes instead of seconds? Wow, these minutes are flying by. That's insane. Is this also T Corp? Is this the TT2 protocol? What? It's bugged. Middle of the after, like, how do you put it? In my time, it is 3:14. I don't believe that the season should be resetting at 3:14. Shouldn't it be resetting at like 3 or 4? Not 3:14. That's what I meant. Like, it's between hours. It's not a nice, clean, even number. Yeah, I just said it bad. Wait, so it resets at... Oh yeah, it resets at 4. So it'll reset in 45 minutes. It said 15 before! They're trolling. I think we're gonna make it to the dungeon before it resets. Which means that we'll just go back and finish the chapter 1 dungeon. And we'll like read the Abno info and stuff. Thanks to Sinclair's astonishing performance, we could reach the 3rd floor. Our joy was short-lived as an imposing syndicate was waiting for us there. Let's get into
예리한
things.
검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
Damn, when I think about how it might be a couple weeks before there's like an actual gacha that I want, it makes me want to roll the gacha. I'll crack your skull. It's a 3 plus 7. It's a 2 plus 3, and there's 2 of them. 5 plus 1? Is that a plus? There's no icon there. Oh, it's a -1. The minus did not... Oh, the minus is up high. Why'd they put the minus so high up? Do you see that? Okay. Alright, well, we gotta use this. It's definitely bugged, though, because she has 5 speed right now. And watch, it's gonna roll a 7. Barrage of insults? Wait, what? Oh, he just insults you. Oh, I guess that's why it does sanity damage. Makes sense. Okay, you gain some charge. You gain some poise. Get in there.
소림이 없도록.
Yeah, see? It rolled a 7. So I think it's bugged. Because I'm getting that power bonus 100% of the time. Yeah, I wonder what's going on there.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
Come on, Sinclair. You could have rolled better than that. What are you looking at? Stagger him, Faust. Did you do it? I think she got him. Alright, this guy's staggered too. And is 1 HP. Wow. Wow, they're all staggered. Okay, I'll just use whatever I want then. What do I need here? These ones? Yeah.
악인들을 해치우세나. 처리했어.
Nice.
잘 갈렸고.
Alright, that's a lot of good ego ingredients we got. So now we can cook up some egos against Wave 2. Or just you guys. Alright. Favored. I think I'd rather overcharge But I can gain charge. This is a short fight anyway. Get in there.
이들을 해치우세나.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
Damn! Yo! If we didn't get every +2 from that, we would not have won that clash. Where is Dawn getting this power from? She won so many clashes. Oh, that didn't end well though. Damn, Sinclair, no! At least that means... Wait, but he didn't even get to use his ego. Shit, I was gonna say he doesn't get the power debuff from the ego because he's staggered this turn. But he can't... He didn't even use the ego. What do you have again? Yeah, it's that one. Okay. Wait, I can use Ryoshu's ego. I think I'd rather do that. Get in there.
신속히 차.
All poiple. Come on. I realized that that's like oshade in Japanese, which is like, how do you explain it? Like being fancy. Don't die, Sinclair. All right, low morale. Deal 10% damage up with skills this turn. Take 20% extra damage this turn. Alright. Go, Sinclair. Low sanity. Get in there.
신속히 처리하죠.
Okay, Zayn ego can't get corroded though, right?
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
I don't think I remember seeing corroded effects for these ones. Damn, Faust.
완전한 침묵.
Damn, Ish. Nice. Look at him go. Wait, I didn't notice Merceau with the flute.
파우스트. 이번 작전도
Damn, Faust? Really? Damn. How'd she do that? How'd she pull that one off? MVP for Faust. I mean, she's max uptide, so I would hope she's getting MVP, but it hasn't happened in so long.
사물의 본질을 꿰뚫는 것이 중요해요. 당신의 시계는
Alright.
시계가 아니며
It's still having a goofy moment.
워프를 하지 않게.
Am I like trapped in a black hole? The sinners were growing weary from the prolonged encounter with the TQ crew. One of them in particular.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶어.
I wonder who. You better keep your noggin safe and sound, cause for kick the can, we might need something around. Was that poetry? I almost forgot. These are the ones known for their coarse language. Their coarse language that rhymes. Hashtag bars. Rumor has it they took down dozens of rival syndicate members with just the psychological damage inflicted via their tongues. Boy, you watch your mouths while I'm... Who are you gazing nitwits? Keep us out of sight, won't you? Them big bulging doggy eyeballs are unnerving. Easy, bud. I took a shouting crack at one of them's eggs earlier, and my voice echoed like the whole noggin was cave empty. These these guys are just masters of burns. They're the wielders of the sick burns. Well, brush me sideways. They don't even got a string of egg noodle for brains? What's the round thing on their shoulders then? A bag of gas? Why do they even care what these guys are saying? Think they all take lessons in assholery from the same class? Yeah, they go to sick burn college. Which sinner would you say could do the biggest burns? Ryoshu? I mean, it was kind of funny. Not sure what you're looking at me for. Dead. You're all bloody dead. Maybe Merceau. I feel like Merceau is holding it all in. And when he lets it out, it's just like, your haircut's whack. You got fucking weird eyebrows. That or he's just severely depressed. Give me the charge. Yeah, maybe energy cycle isn't the move. Why is nobody clashing? What is going on here? Oh, they're all... Huh? They're all using counters? Okay. Get in there. Just stagger them, and then they can't counter. Alright, well, you screwed up. I mean, if it was any Project Moon character, then I would say Philip probably delivers the sickest burns. Or Shao. Get in there. Maybe Ishmael though, actually. I could see Ishmael being a total savage. Good job, Don. I don't know, what do you think, Oda? Did you have someone in mind when you asked that? Okay, hold up. Usually go on this one, because I want to use that shit. Wait, and you. Usually go on this one. Get in there. Come on, Ishmael. Oh no. I'm gonna need this guy to roll his -10. You were thinking of Ryoshu? Yeah, I think Ryoshu's probably pretty solid. She's pretty up there. Nice. I feel like Sinclair could not come up with a burn to save his life. But that was all the pepperoni. Please win.
Thank you. Good job, Don.
정신 차릴 수
God
없을
damn.
것이오.
Alright. Ishmaeli, let's go. Get in there.
거리지만 마.
Sinclair with the most pitiful rolls known to man.
정신 차릴 수 없을
He's still got 2 kills though. He's racking them up. Alright. Snag harpoon him.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Solid.
여기가 파관요.
Oh my god, this is such a waste, Ryoshu. Why?
Why would you do this? He has 1 HP left. You didn't have to do him like that. We're not even gonna see any of these, but whatever. Get in there.
없도록.
완전한
Yay! That was almost perfect timing on the music. Just going like boo, boo, boo.
What should we do? We won't get anywhere if we keep fighting. To my surprise, Ishmael let out a chuckle.
뭘
What's to
어떡하긴요.
I almost gave her a Cockney accent. What's to consider? We do have our trump card. We have what now?
저들은 아직 모르는
Just the
거예요.
right person to teach them something legit.
잘 했어.
After you give it a good
를
it up, go on it. What the fuck? It was Ryoshu. What is she describing to them? Is this the abnormality censored? Poor Sinclair. Rhodey has to cover his ears.
그 다음에
Next, you and then soak it in.
애 담그는
Look at even Heathcliff is like, the fuck?
마지막으로
Lastly,
And Dante is just like, what I can't hear can't hurt me. I never knew it was possible for the human tongue to give such detailed accounts of something so sickeningly gruesome. The thug's eyes were uncharacteristically twinkling. Some were even taking notes. Oh, so now, what is Ryoshu gonna have a, what do you call it, a 2Q identity?
나 방금 살짝 감탄했잖아.
Oh, Chiekyu.
Yo, check you, Ryoshu when?
I'll be damned, she had me struck. Hooey, that snap couldn't be bolder. You're what they call the wizardess of the tongue, eh, lady?
아니,
No.
주둥이야죠.
That has to be the gob of a witch, yeah? Even Heathcliff, the man who must have had a rougher life than most in the backstreets, shuddered by the end.
가히 창의적이다
I
말하지
cannot help but applaud the creativity.
과연
Indeed, the pen. Nay, the tongue is mightier than the sword.
칼보다 강하구려.
저도 뱃사람의
I
짬밥을
thought I was
써서
pretty familiar with the
험한
sailor's
나라를
mouth, being a
대접받은
seafarer
생각인데
for half my life.
깨달았어요.
But this made me realize my vocabulary was only the tip of the iceberg.
위에서
I
대체
honestly
무슨
couldn't
생각으로
fathom why the
여러분을
higher-ups would
모아줬는지
organize a team of people like you.
하진 않았어요. 아마
I don't
일을
suppose the
잘하고
lineup was
계획한
meant to be understood by the likes of us.
거나 지금도 완전히
And I'm
이해가
still
가는
having
건
trouble
아니지만
figuring out the meaning of this personnel measure.
이대로도
But
나쁘진
I
않네요.
guess this isn't so bad after all.
소드,
Saude?
이제야 받아들이시는
Saude, you've finally reached the stage of acceptance. Congratulations.
She made it through the other 4 stages of grief already.
어둠이 캄캄할수록 빛나는 별이 탄생하지.
Beautiful.
지금처럼 말이오.
Okay, one more fight and I think we level up again.
Good job, Don.
Gobsmack. Alright, top floor.
We've just got a couple missions left. Ryoshu's unexpected lesson in incredible violence opened a way to the top floor at the cost of our inner peace. Now we must win the golden bow in a game of chance. Well, wait, so we're still doing the whole gambling thing? We're not gonna just take it? What? This isn't good. We've reached the top floor, but we don't have nearly enough wish power. No worries. I've been itching to tell you this, and it's finally time. She's a master gambler. I actually pinched a little wish power back at the pawn shop. It's not a lot, but it should be just enough, right? Oh, never mind. She just stole some shit. It's close to being a master gambler. Rhodia showed us a wish sticker sheet with a few labels left on it. Why didn't you tell us earlier? Like you said, gambling is all about keeping a poker face. Wouldn't want to see one of us slip and complicate things. As for the boss role, mind if I borrow it for a sec, Dante? I nodded, seeing as I wasn't really doing much in this guise anyways. Yeah, might as well. You can have it, Rhodia. Even if I were committed to the act, it would only be right for me to forfeit it with my knees bent, since things played out the way they did. I would have been vehemently against this only hours ago, but now? Good thinking. I've never lost once in anything where money was involved. So she is a master gambler. Alright. The contestant enters. Oh, right. I forgot though. We probably couldn't get into the dungeon by force even if we wanted because of J Corp's singularity, right? Because they would just shut it conceptually, and then we couldn't get in. Ever. So I guess right at the end we do have to just gamble, as the rules say. The contestant enters. Wait, I'm not the last? Aw, there goes my cool entry. Yeah, right? So we probably would not physically be able to get in unless we win at this gambling match. You are? My name's Rodion. I'm here to gamble for the right to access the basement. I was looking forward to finally meeting the infamous Wish Power Whisker in person, and look who we get instead. Aren't you a little too confident for some unidentified stranger? What a dull take. It's not who you are that matters in this world, right? It's about who wins. Well, you aren't wrong there. The fact that you were able to get here is proof enough that you're qualified. A pleasure. I'm Ida. And this is... Bro, he's a Sephiroth. Golly, my back's hurting. The crew boss of the Cheku crew is a Sephiroth? A robot? No. A prosthetic? What's that stare? Never seen a full body prosthetic before? Yeah, I have. That's just a brain crammed in a box. Isn't that model a bit too antiquated? It kinda looks like it belongs in a museum. Old is gold, as they say. Patched it up a few times and now it's sturdier than most new ones. Wait, that means that the robot voices for the Sephiroth are also canon. Why's that boy being so sluggish about coming here anyway? Arrogant brat thinks he can show up late to serious business, eh? Pardon me. I had an urgent matter. It's Honglu! It's not Honglu. You think the world revolves around you, don't you, Sonia? Wait, you think the world revolves around you, Sonia? Do you crave attention so much that you have to arrive late and be showered in glares? He's super cool looking. Holy shit. Haha, I didn't mean to. If anything, you'd fit better as the protagonist of life, Ida. I want a screenshot of him. I'm gonna use this later. It's been a while, Rhodia. What's up? You two know each other? Let's say that we share a hometown. Isn't that right, Rhodia?
No.
So are you still leading the Eurodivier then? Dunno. It might be too early to say still. You were the one who left on your own just like that. Now, that's enough chatting. Since we have all the players, let's go over the rules again. The 4 bidders for the casino are all here. Sonia, Ida, the Q, and, representing the Ting Tang Gang's boss, a suspicious yet shameless stand-in. Oh man. No cheats or sleights of hand are allowed during the game. The moment you're spotted in the act, you're out. It should go without saying that anything involving wish power is forbidden as well. Soon as you're caught, you're on the chopping block. You'll sorely regret it. We'll play 3 games in total, and the one with the most chips wins. Simple enough. The winner will get to take the elevator to the underground portion where the golden bow is. It's the treasure the former owner of this casino was so desperate to claim, digging a whole tunnel to unearth it. But then they suddenly croaked for reasons unknown, making us the lucky bidders. What an elegant way to put that they died under shady circumstances. Oh, Rhodia, you're still as cynical as ever, huh? Shut it. How do you guys all know about the golden bow, though? Didn't think it would be so widely known to the public. Any syndicate worth its name has caught wind of the stories. Those about the golden bow buried down here, and the riches and fame it'll bring to the owner. If that's the case, seems someone has gained an interest for worldly luxuries, huh? I thought you warned me to stay away from those things, Sonia. The golden bow can be used to achieve far greater things, Rhodia. My purpose has stayed the same. To destroy the system of oppression and exploitation, preventing the concentration of wealth. He's communist! Sonia! No way. Yeesh, there he goes again with the grand words. Someone stop him. My apologies. You reminded me of the old times. It's funny. I used to keep you from your obsession with gambling and money. Yet here we are at the same table, keeping our hands of cards from each other in a gamble with our goals on the line. What is your goal? To win. Of course. Dude! They're all super cool looking. I like all these syndicate leaders. Except for the Ting Tang gang. They're probably the least impressive. Alright, stop right there. Rhodia nominated herself to play the game. The table was reaching its final round. We're at the final round. You all keeping a good eye on your chips? I'm all in. All in? Oh, dealt a nice hand, huh, Rhodia? Ah, that swagger of yours has been rubbing me the wrong way, you know that? You're pushing yourself to the edge, so what are you counting on? I'm the kind of gal who bets everything she has at the end. Stop right there. Pull your sleeve up. Don't think I didn't see you being sneaky. Huh? You just put one of them wish stickers you got from the Ting Tang boss man on your arm. You were trying to rake in all the chips this round so you can have the golden bow all to yourself. Bro, she got fucking caught? She did it that obviously? Look, everyone, right here, neath her hand, this thing. It's got to be the sticker, eh? Got proof? She got caught? No, Rhodia! Sorry, Rhodia, but can I take a look at your wrist for a second? No! Nah, you aren't. Don't you touch her. Far as I know, you two might be in cahoots. Now, I'll lay her arm bare, so keep your eyes peeled, alright? I knew this sly little fox would play dirty. She was totally faking though, right? She was just pretending to do it. Hold on now. This situation and dialogue all feel awfully familiar. Have I seen this before somewhere? Small-minded for someone so big. Do you really have to be petty about this? And didn't they teach you that with stolen wish power comes strict responsibility? You've watched too many movies, man. What's stolen? If you find nothing, will you fold and walk out? Oh shit! Now she's playing IRL poker. If you find nothing, will you fold and walk out? Huh, you've got guts. Fine, I'll bet all my stakes that there's a piece of the wish power on your wrist. What do you say? She faked it. She totally faked it. Same as yours. So, one of us is about to go bust then? Scared, are you? Ha ha ha. Oh, that's cute. You get that somewhere? Anyway, that means your words are final, eh? Oh my. This is going exactly how I remember. I'm pretty sure the conclusion was... Here goes. Let us confirm then. Huh? What's going on here? I saw it. I saw the little fox rubber wrist. There's no way. Yo, she was sneaky about it. She played him, yeah. That means you're out. What a pity. I knew she was a better gambler than that. What happens to the loser then? Lop off a hand or something? You're joking, right, Rhodia? There's no point in removing a prosthetic hand. No, this can't be right. The defeated will be shown generosity, but false accusations need to be taken care of with more caution. Hang on, are you? Holy shit, he just got fucking hydraulic pressed. Dude, the hydraulic press got him. He's going on YouTube now. What in the... For wing's sake, can you please give me a warning? Just a little one? This is just like LobCorp. Yeah, he got Tiffereth. Look at all the grease and spinal fluid. Ugh. Remember, Rhodia? It's a trash compactor we saw at the waste disposal in our back streets. Rip Enoch. Rip gang leader Enoch. I told you back then that we proletarians should unite to take down the ruling class and build a new society. Okay, Carl. So then you replied, if you mean we should round up the rich and flatten them under one of those compactors, then I'm all for it. Small correction. I said crush and pop 'em. Is that so? Rhodia, are you still unwilling to return to the Eurodivier? Didn't you all hear a loud slam just now? Undoubtedly. After a quarrel about wish power and the like. What? Did they find out? Oh, oi, quit gawking and turn that clock. Gosh, please stop pushing. Whoa. No way, everyone's in the fucking closet and starts shoving each other and falls out of it. What is this, like Three Stooges? Unfortunately, the door we were leaning against was a flimsy wooden frame covered with rice paper. We all tumbled into the room as the door fell. This is like a cartoon. Alright. 218. The nerfed fight. Are we ready? What time is it, by the way? I want to see if the pass is going to reset soon. 13 more minutes. Oh, wait, 31 minutes? 30 minutes? 29 minutes? 28 minutes? Holy shit. Alright. Curious to know what was happening, we eavesdropped on the table. We barge in by accident to find a splatter of blood, the compressed remains of the TQ boss, and a man named Sonia giving us a soft smile. It's so bugged, right? I guess what they wanted to have was like a minutes and seconds countdown, but instead there's no minutes and it's just the seconds counting down that same minutes. I mean, there have been worse bugs in this game, so I don't mind.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
What are you supposed to be? Rhodia, how did it go?
로자,
Made new friends in the meantime, have you, Rhodia? Sonia laid his hand of cards open on the table.
게임은 끝났어.
The game is over.
네가 이겼다.
You win, Rodion. I have no objections. He then left through the door and didn't return. Instead, a deafeningly hollow clap suddenly filled the room. Haha, caramba! I enjoyed the spectacle, but
그런데 난 소녀처럼
I'm not as cool as Sonia.
친구들을 데려온
Since you
기념으로
brought your friends,
나도 내
why don't I
친구들
introduce some of
소개시켜줄게.
mine as well? You know, I'm pretty sure I heard a member of your syndicate say that gambling was purely entertainment for you. Is Gregor like a short king? Why is he so low?
결과에 바로
So isn't this
생각하는
more
것보다
entertaining than
이게 더
accepting
재밌잖아.
defeat right away?
누가 이기든 간에
You were gonna
힘을
push
밀고
on with
있으면
force
되네.
regardless of who won,
그렇지?
weren't you? Think about it. I have strength and manpower, so why would I give up on the golden bow because a round or 3 of a game said so?
황금가지를 내주겠어? 그래. 차라리 잘 됐네.
Alright then. I'm actually glad you're a rebel.
나도 아까부터
I was
좀
starting to
지치던
get bored of
참이라서.
sitting around too. Oh shit. Now we beat the heck out of Ida. We'll be fine. We're like way over leveled for this. 3 waves. Okay. Let's gain some charge. I will absolutely use Overbreathe. And then you go for this.
신속히 처리하죠.
You don't know exactly what they nerfed, but you think it was the ads? Well, I will not be able to tell because I don't know what the fight was like before. But did you do it pre-nerf? Because if you did it pre-nerf, then maybe you'll be able to tell. I think there were 2 from the
남겨드리죠.
Oh, so they changed it from the Teen Q to all mariachis? Okay. You did it pre-nerf. Okay. Well, this is gonna waste all my charge. Like, there was no point in me even gaining charge.
신속히 처리하죠.
You think you can beat Faust in a dance battle? Her dance is perfect. Oh. He beat Ishmael in a dance battle, though.
배워냈어요.
Alright, well, that's one mariachi gone. Jovial Stab. Skill power +1 if target's SP is below 0. Okay, thankfully that's none of us. It was a lot more difficult than previous battles. Even that one boss fight earlier. With the guy who had like a lot of HP. Damn, okay. Well, who knows? It could still be pretty difficult. Bro won all those clashes and then did 4 damage. You claimed her bones. Nice.
배워냈어요.
I think I might try to breathe on her. You beat it again a couple times after the nerf to see? Oh, okay. I'm gonna save all my ego. Is there a cap to how much ingredients I can save up? I guess we'll find out.
망설임이
It's definitely a lot easier now. Hey! All I had to do was wait. My patience is the true skill. Here was 2 of each too. Interesting, okay. And I guess it makes it that much easier that you don't have to fight the Team Q here.
있겠죠?
Alright, well, that was pretty clean. Gain some charge. Get in there.
거치적거리지만 마.
Am I... Okay. Thank you. I was like, am I ever gonna win this clash? I was never saying there wasn't a pro or con hermit. Honestly, I wouldn't have minded doing the more difficult fight. The only reason that I actually didn't play was because I wanted to stream it. Two of each on round 1, 3 mariachi, 1 Chinkyu round 2. Okay. And now it's just her and 2 mariachis, and she's dancing. Impassioned moves. 2 with +1s, heal 5 SP on use. Gain poise on hit. Is that all? 4 + 8. Clash Wind deal 10 SP damage. Inflict 3 attack power down and paralysis next. Holy shit, her debuffs are crazy. It was her and 4 mariachis. That is a lot. That is a lot. Sharply. Gain 2 attack power up next turn. Yeah, I mean, is that all alone? Is like, if she's rolling 12s, winning clashes, and then also inflicting attack power down and paralysis, that's some pretty bad negative momentum for us. They each had 2. That's a lot. Crit chance increases in proportion to target's SP if target's SP is below 0. Yeah, I think we can first try this. Okay. So the lower your SP, the more momentum she gets. Turn star, all allies heal 10 SP. At 20 or more SP, gain 1 attack power up and defense power up as well. Then when she's defeated, all allies lose SP. Okay. Wait, let me calculate here. So you can be... Wait, I can use both Fausts? What does this one do again?
지금은 조금 바쁩니다.
It's an AoE, and it heals SP. Oh shit, I'm using that. Attack skill final power +2. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm using both of these. Yeah, you use that. Can you? No. Why not? I guess Sinclair can. Alright. Get in there.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
You're not losing this dance battle, Sinclair.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Holy shit. Alright, that's one ad down. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, that guy's dead. Alright, well, I am glad I used ego against Is That All. Get her, Faust. Holy shit, that's brutal. Do I even need the AoE? Faust knows all outcomes. Get her, Faust! Yeah, the other guys were already dead, so the AoE didn't even matter. Alright, no pinata party for you. I think I could have beat the harder version too. I think we would have been fine pre-nerf as well.
꽤잘 갈렸고.
Okay, we have a couple ego available. It was hard but completely beatable. Yeah, seems like it. Well, we're also over leveled. It's a little inconvenient that I can't choose who targets what, but
지적거리지만 마.
nice. Stagger her. Thank you. And that's a win in the bag. We even crit her. Thank you, Ryoshu.
무불아위.
Alright. Sinclair finale.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
And that's how you beat Ida. 2 turns. I think they nerfed her a little too hard.
누군가를 베는 건
Yay, I'm level 10.
희열이 느껴지는 일이었군요.
Oh, and I guess Sinclair and Dawn carried through that. Ishmael did nothing. She took more damage than she dealt. That's pretty shameful. You mentioned you did it after the nerf? Yeah. You went with auto and still won. Well, damn. I forgot that you can auto. Wait, because when I was farming, I just played the game every time. But I mean, also I did want to play the game, so... I can't do this, can I? You need 2 for this? Can I enter this while I'm in another dungeon? Okay, I will make modules. How many do I want? I'll make 10. Bruh. Error code 3? Error, you cannot make 10 modules. What's that about, huh? Bruh. What the shit? I'm legally not permitted to make modules? Update. Oh, really? Update? Did they fix the counter for the dailies? Just a server desync? What does error code 3 mean? Note how it happened the second Hawk came in. Did you do something? Was this your doing? Is there like a tweet out? I'm gonna launch the game again. There are no fresh tweets. No fresh tweets from the Limbuses. Okay, IDK man is not a no. You're still playing? Okay, well then maybe modules are bugged. The entire thing was worth it for the end of chapter 3 boss. Damn, I think we are a long ways from that. Oh, it's because it's a new day. Maybe that's why. We have to bring Donkey again? I can do that. Okay, wait. So now can I make 10 modules? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. So if I click this, and I click enter. No. Okay, let's go do episode 1's dungeon. Free temple? What? Where? No. You're lying. In the mail? Wait, that one's been there for like... That one's been there for a while, hasn't it? This one, the roadmap announcement? That was there when I started stream. Oh, it's randomized? That one's been there since like 4 hours ago. Maybe your game just hadn't updated. Hey, I got that good luck then. I gotta bring a team member. One of the characters who carries my ass. Are you worth an uptie? Catch breath. On crit at less than 25% HP, heal 100% of damage dealt. Oh. Yours is Faust? Yo, I could do Faust too. I would take Faust. At less than 50% of the use coin 1 and 2 an additional time. This shit is sick. The flashing strike effect here is amazing. Ebony Stem Otis? Yeah, coming soon. The thing is, I don't use Otis. So, like, I want it, but I'm way more excited about... I guess I don't really use Rhodia either. Impending Day Sinclair. That's the one I want. Battle Pass level 12. I need that shit. Okay, and pass missions for the weekly reset. All of them are usable? Well, they're usable, but, like... Oh, I guess I do have an identity for Otis. So I could use Otis if I wanted to. I'll think about it. Maybe I will weasel Otis into my team comp. Okay, let's do the chapter 1 dungeon. Speedrun it. Read all the Abno info.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
Bro, why are they showing me the TQ leader? Don't these guys have lore? They do have lore. Yeah, I already read this though. Basically they're rocks. And this is a plant that eats people. Get him. Okay, that dude's fucking dead. You as well. And go for it.
거치적거리지만 마.
Overbreathe. No! How do you roll 3 heads and then a tails right at the end?
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
You're not that much ahead of me? Yo? I'm catching up? You just got to the chapter 2 dungeon boss? Oh shit, so you haven't even finished chapter 2? The base centers are very synergistic with one another? Interesting. Yeah, people have been saying they're pretty decent, but I haven't been using them. Because I, like, prefer to use the ones I got from the gacha. But it's nice that, like, the default characters are actually useful. A lot of games don't do that. You're raising an entire team of level 30s? Holy shit. Is it that hard?
꽤잘 갈렸군. 완전한 침묵.
You're done with chapter 3, Hawk. Wow.
역시 붉은 시선.
Alright, give me that. Bruh, I wish it didn't replay all of the cutscenes and tutorials when you redo the dungeon.
뭐 이쯤이면 적당하겠.
I just want to unlock mirror dungeons so I can play off stream. Tomorrow? I'm debating, should I play a different game or should I just do chapter 3 tomorrow? Chapter 3 has a hate boner for Slash? Oh. Rip Slash teams?
이번엔 어떤 짓을 한 악인들이요?
You quit your job and have 2 weeks off between your next one? Hey! Me too, except I don't have a next one yet.
상쾌한 기분.
I have some leads though. Feel like playing anything else? Not really. I'm pretty like addicted to this game right now. But also some variability might be valuable. Then keep playing Limbus, I guess. Chapter 3 dungeon wants you to have a balanced team comp. Alright, well we'll see if I can get that. Okay, so observation level 1, I already sent this to the Discord, but basically, or did I send it to the Discord? What it basically says is you have to destroy the arms in order to get rid of the power up for the roots. So each arm, or wait, no, that's what the first one says. Okay, wait, no, this one tells you that if you destroy either of the arms, it can't use its mass attack. So yeah, if you don't destroy either arm for too long, then it uses the mass attack. The roots say that one. Oh. The roots get for each intact arm. Right. So yeah, then what observation level 1 tells you is that if you leave both arms intact, then it uses a mass attack. And then observation level 2, this one I haven't read yet. Recording an additional significant discovery. We were able to remove its head during an encounter. We did not initially consider the head a target, as its height was considerably higher than the Sinner's reach. Heathcliff's unstoppable advance provided a helpful clue. We were able to successfully destroy its head. Though Heathcliff's head was destroyed as well, it should be a negligible loss since that one is a renewable asset. It continued to move and attack despite the lack of a head, but we found that its exterior became significantly soft. Removing its limbs became a much more manageable task. Although the head grew back after a period of time, the removal of its arms and legs in the meantime freed us from the threat of powerful attacks for the rest of the operation. Concluding the report. Oh shit. So if you destroy the head, your Sinner dies, but the weaknesses of the stems gets boosted? Favored. Let's try it. They don't die, it's just flavor. Oh, what? They don't die? Really? Well, that simplifies things. Let's see, you get an 80% bonus. That's 100%. But this one hits twice. The only other thing you wish they would do is explain how targeting works more in the human battles. Oh, it's pretty simple. It's just left to right. No, in the human battles, at least for your characters, it's literally just your far left character targets the most far left enemy speed slot. And it counts off from there. So it would be like Dawn would target the first one, Ish would target the second one, Faust would target the third one. Oh, then what else? What else is there? What else? What else is there to be confused about? Hopeless. Uh-oh. Is this really hopeless? Why? How? You don't get why Ishmael seems able to jump priority using her ego? I don't think... Oh. Maybe it's just how it displays it. Why Faust's ego before her normal attack? Respect. Oh, really? Maybe that part... You don't think it's just because... what do you call it? Since it doesn't matter which order it resolves it in, either way, it's the same. So they just resolve the ego first because that one's a unique cut-in. Is it not like that? Because I'm assuming Faust's attacks are targeting two different characters? Maybe? Question mark?
망설임이 없도록.
Ishmael's ego prioritizes clashing? That's so strange. Dude, overbreathing is carrying. She never seems to use it on a staggered enemy. That's pretty strange. Okay. Okay, wait, so Faust not dead? Uh-oh. Stop rolling heads. Oh, right, it is hopeless because she's getting the power. No, I think I get what you're saying though, Hawk. So even if you're targeting the same character with both. Dominating. Okay, we need to protect you. Unopposed? Oh shit, we're not fast enough to I think Sinclair's dead. Sinclair might be dead. Get that right stem. Go for it.
인들을 해치우세나.
Alright, left stem gone. Get rid of that right stem.
무불아위.
Holy shit, 52 damage.
약점 파악 완료.
Alright, that's right stem gone. Live, Sinclair! Live! Okay. Skill check. Wrath advantage. You win. Nice.
파우스트.
She did it.
임무 완료.
Okay. Now the roots are weakened. We need to protect Sinclair. Holy shit. Clash with Leap. Oh, but Leap has a negative damage multiplier. Alright, go.
너 지적거리지만 마.
Bruh. Come on, Ishmael. Wait, how did the apple regenerate? When did that happen? Alright, ego time. Oh, maybe it's our chance to destroy the fruit once and for all, it says? Why? Huh? Once and for all. Alright, break the fruit. Break the fruit, secure the ego. Flashing strike, go.
망설임이 없도록.
Nice crit.
없을 것이오.
Break the fruit.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
Nice.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
That should be a kill, right? Yep. Hey. Hey, I beat the chapter 1 mini boss that we're way over leveled for. Wow, what an accomplishment.
끝이야?
What the fuck was that? What happened there? Didn't I just skip you? Uh-oh. Don't tell me I'm in a loop. Okay.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
Get in there, guys. This is also gonna help us complete the weekly mission for defeating a shit ton of enemies. How sensitive are you with spoilers? I'd prefer none. Why?
악인들을 해치우세나.
Do some editing to get rid of anything relevant? Oh, you're actually like sending a clip? Okay.
끝이.
Yeah, cause like I don't even know what Nest Chapter 3 is in. Unless it says it on the screen and I'm just blind. Get him.
악인들을 해치우세나.
Oh, an image. Okay. I thought you were like editing a whole ass video. It does say? Okay, well.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
I actually consider that as a spoiler, Oda. You kind of spoiled me that it says it. I did not ask which nest. Hold up. I'm gonna check though. Oh, so it's K? Wait, Selva Oscura. Wait, is that also in D Corp? They both take place in D Corp? And this one's J Corp. Okay, so K is District 11 is the next one. Suppress an Abno. Suppress 3 Abnos. And there we go. And now we got Ebony Stem. Thank you.
승리를 위해서라면
Holy shit. Okay, wait, that was a pretty cool... That was a pretty cool cutscene. 3 Abnos on a week sounds like so little. Can't say it's a lot, yeah. Especially because the tiny ones count as Abnos. You'll set it up on a stage I've already done. Oh. Okay, that works too, Hawk. We got Otis. She's a hey. You can't tell because I'm in the way. There. When there's 1 per day. Oh, right? Yeah, if you're doing like the daily missions, then you're going to complete the weekly. I guess that makes sense because some people can't play every day in a week. So they'll want to beat the weekly missions, but they can't like... That's why it's log in 5 days is one of the weekly missions. We got her! We got her! We got cool Otis. Ebony Stem. It costs 20 sanity. AoE, on hit inflict 2 rupture. Heads hit inflict 2 bleed. Holy shit, it's expensive. You need 2 lust, 3 gluttony, 1 gloom, and 4 pride. I think that is the highest cost I've seen for everything. How'd you get Ebony? From the battle pass. Indiscriminate AoE. Inflict 3 rupture, inflict 3 bleed. Oh, and what's the passive? Turn start, gain 1 pierce damage up. Yeah, battle pass level 4. On hit with a heads coin. You also don't need the... Yeah, you don't need to pay for the battle pass. It's free. On hit with a heads coin, inflict 1 bind and +1 rupture count next turn. That's a pretty cool passive. Yeah, it didn't take that long to get to 4. I just did the dailies and like some of the weeklies. I haven't even unlocked mirror dungeons yet. Damn, do I need to start using Otis? Wait, so what were the ingredients we need again? Lust, gluttony, gloom, and pride. That's so much. And wait, this identity has wrath, lust, and this one's gonna be pride. You were re-rolling 2 days straight, so you started late? Damn. I know the feeling, though. No, yeah, I rolled until, like, 4 a.m. on day 1. Yeah, but then I started playing pretty soon after that. Well, this is pretty cool. The numbers are high, which I guess justifies the high cost. What's her regular ego? You got your god account? Nice. What do you have on it? Was it worth 2 days? Let's see, she has 2 gluttony. No, not gluttony. 2 sloth and 2 pride. Plus 10% damage if target's HP is below 50%. Interesting. If the unit did not get hit at all during a turn, gain 1 damage up next turn. Okay. Otis is kind of cool. Draw of the sword is a 3+6. That's not great. Acupuncture is 4+4. Gain 1 slash damage up next turn. Honestly, her skills aren't that impressive though. Got 7 SSRs from just the tutorial beginner pools only.
Holy, wait, so you didn't even use the 2 like free tickets that they give?
5 IDs, 2 egos. That's a lot. It's a good account to start off with though. 2 egos. Like 2 egos alone I would be happy with. And then 5 identities. That's nuts. You have all the free tickets. Holy shit. Congrats. Heads hit gain 4 poise. Clash win gain +1 poise count. Deal 2 times pride resonance % damage to enemies with less than 25% HP. I don't really like this identity. Is this one better? Pulled blade 3 with 3 +1s. On hit inflict 2 rupture. Backslash plus 20% damage if user's speed is higher than targets. Plus 20% damage if user's speed is higher than targets. Deal plus 10% damage if target's SP is below 0. Okay, so for this one you'd want like a sloth team. Her speed is pretty good. Should check out Otis's G Corp identity. Alright, I'll look at that. The only issue is you kind of want to pull more. I know that feeling. I want to pull like right now. I'm tempted. I have 0 restraint. I'm addicted to gacha. I like her bug horns. Next turn, give 2 haste to self and allies adjacent to this unit on the dashboard this turn. Wait, that combos really well with Shi Dawn. And then order. Give 2 protection to the ally with the lowest speed. It's a 4 + 6. This is the same as what's the one that she had? The numbers are the same, aren't they? Oh. Yeah, see, 3 + 6, 4, it's the same numbers. Links are broken. Wait, are you in the Discord? Or you could just DM it to me on Twitch, I guess? Yeah. Not broken, but like not allowed. You just added it to Discord? Okay. Give 2 protection to the ally with the lowest speed. Onslaught command? 5 with a +10. Give 1 attack power up to the ally with the lowest speed. Give 2 damage up to the ally with the lowest speed. Good numbers. Good numbers on it. Alright, let me check the Discord then. Hold up. Okay. Wait, what do you mean? Oh! Well, so when she uses a regular skill, she targets the staggered character, but when she uses the ego, she clashes. That's so weird. Maybe it's from the end? Wait, so maybe it's like... Maybe her ego targets from the right side? Yeah, threads would be nice. It's very useful behavior. That's... Yeah, it's so interesting. She can block if you have a staggered unit. So she attacks the person on the far right. You bought the battle pass and that gives some threads too. Yeah, I got some from the battle pass, but it wasn't enough. I need more. Yeah, I don't know why it does that either. But wait, it's her default ego? It doesn't say anything about that on the ego. Limbus got 100k in February? How? What the fuck? In 3 days? It wasn't even 3 days. It was like 2.5. It was a day and a half. In a day and a half, they got $100,000. I don't really like this Otis either. I don't really like Otis's identities. Posted the link. Hold up. How the fuck did... Wait, I'm blind. Where is it on this list? I only see one Korean flag. And it's Archland. Where the hell is Limbus Company? Oh, here, it's global. Damn! That's more than Girls Frontline. Okay, well it's not high on the list, but still in 2 days that's pretty nuts. They found the secret formula? Yeah, I mean, gacha games. Huge moneymakers. Consistently. And it helps that it's pretty hype. That, like, the game is actually fun and the character designs are good. The battle pass is very generous. Oh, right, yeah. 11 of those dollars were contributed by me. What are we getting from these missions? What is this? Those are more not HP, EXP vouchers, right? What is this special ticket? Hold up. Level boost ticket raises an identity's level to up to 10. Gives 50 identity XP. I see, so this just jumps them to 10. Did you buy the battle pass on mobile? Yes, I did. Yeah, I bought it on my phone. Because it's easier than Steam, I think. Gives 50 identity XP. Interesting. I haven't used a single one of those so far. Alright, well, let's return.
Try to finish out this dungeon so that we can do the new dungeon.
Yeah, can't say I like Otis's identities though. I'm not a fan of her builds. The skills they give her.
이곳부터는 폐장병들이 머물렀던 흔적.
Will be interesting to see when. Yeah, right? It'll probably be way better. Do the Battle Pass weekly missions reset for you? Yeah, they reset today. They didn't reset for you even though. That's weird. Yeah, they should have reset for everyone. Since it's server wide. That's 75. That's 125. Okay. 25. So you're 100%. What's this bonus? 220? Hell yeah. 25. And 80 to any of these. Okay, let me see these. Okay, I think Ishmael might need some help. Go for it.
망설임이 없도록.
Curious if you can still do the old Battle Pass missions? You can try. If you've discovered a bug that lets you do the old weeklies, then you're gonna get a head start over everyone else. You think it's a matter of restarting the game? Well, for me, the game crashed when it updated. So it forced me to restart. But maybe. I mean, it's not like you can log in 2 more days. Without logging out. Some people already did their 5 mirrors. Yeah, it's mostly the logins one. It's worth the hassle. 5 mirrors in a single day sounds like not fun. Are they I don't know anything about mirrors. Yeah, actually, like, no spoilers, please. But, that might be a lot to do in one day. If they're full dungeon length. I didn't watch the mirror dungeon walkthrough video either. I mean, if you can do them at the rate of this dungeon, though, then it might not be that bad. Alright. Got that guy. Got this guy. There we go. It's 2 XP. 2 XP is solid. Like, I think that's a lot. It adds up. It really does. So I think it's always best to do as many missions as possible. The battle pass was designed so you can complete it anyway. Well, yeah, so you won't not be able to get everything if you don't finish it. And I mean, I didn't finish the mirror dungeon mission either. I think it'll be fine, but if you can do it, I think you're better off doing it. Because every little bit helps. And like, if you complete the battle pass, then you can still get extra rewards by doing missions. So there's no downside.
악인들을 해치우세나.
You heard stories about mirror dungeons? Like scary things? You could always try one mirror dungeon and see how you feel afterwards. Damn, 1 HP? Really, dude?
꽤잘 갈렸고.
Okay. Clean. Nice, 33 damage. Well, how far are you from unlocking it? Are you on chapter 2 yet?
망설임이 없도록.
I fucking love Overbreathe. Best skill.
Chapter 2? Okay, so you can probably make it. I mean, I don't know how long the dungeon is because I haven't gotten to it yet, but I think you can make it. Let's see this Abno.
손쉽죠.
I want to read his lore. Magnificent Laure. I agree, dude. Completely. Okay, so this one basically says that you have to kill the doll in order to be able to offer them,
Which we already kind of figured out through gameplay.
I had an opportunity to be offered to this. I am about to describe the disconcerting, wet, and abnormal experience here. I took unwavering steps forward as the choice was reasonable. I had no reason to fear, for I would be brought back to life even if I were to perish. I did not feel the death, so to speak. Though I have experienced death many times in a battle, I was not subjected to the sort of pain or flashing disarray that normally accompanies a demise that time. It simply felt as though I was being transported to a different location. It may be the universe or some other dimension. My own body and voice couldn't be perceived by my senses. Perhaps my eyes had gone and I became part of that place. There, I may have seen the end. You could say it was a doomsday I witnessed. No, perhaps I may have been the end and the doomsday I was present. What? I was present at the end but not existent, and while it may be misleading to say that it was there, but even still I witnessed man and sky and earth tear into thousands of pieces. The rest is neatly censored with a correction tape. I had Yisong talk with the recovery staff from After Team for a moment. His psychological corruption seems rather severe. Dante, I think we should refrain from making our observers directly experience these events from now on. So basically, offering a sinner hurts your sanity. I think that's the takeaway.
Go, Ish. Wait, this one's 100%. 100% versus 125. Hell yeah. Okay. Favored versus dominating. And then you. Get him.
신속히 처리하죠.
Come on, man. Give me like one heads. Okay, thank you. We got it where it counted. Holy shit, that was so fast. The abnormality looks upset. It seems to want something, but what should we give? Well, clearly, we have to kill these dolls. Who does the most damage to the dolls? Let's see, that's 50%, but it's only 25 to this guy. Okay, get this one. You. This guy. You. This guy.
dominating. And we should probably make sure that one of these guys dies. See, that's a single hit. That's a single hit. That's 2 hits. Okay, so this one's probably the least likely to die, so let's attack him. Get in there!
누구도 볼 수 없게.
When you fought this dude, you chose to sack the Sinner since you were using 0 any gain. Oh, bonuses at low HP. For the final one though, if you sack them, they lose 100 HP, which is massive. I'm assuming they don't lose as much though in the earlier phases. You did doll for final. Yeah, that's probably the move. That's the wise thing to do. Okay. Offer him a clay doll. There you go, buddy. So he has attack power down. So we can safely ignore him now. And kill the dolls. Okay. Attack this part. And this one I think, yeah, wait, no, 20% versus 25. Neither of those are impressive. Give me charge, maybe? Go.
망설임이 없도록.
Thank you. Most annoying part is affinity gain. Like for using ego. I can't say it's amazing, but it makes sense. Like it balances ego.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
That was a weird zoom in. Okay. And then we just killed this guy and attack this. It's hard to manage the affinity game while making a good synergistic team. That I agree with. Yes. No, it's such a pain in the ass. You have to like... So you have 5 characters and they each have at least 1 ego. Some have more than 1 ego. And the fact that you have to like make a team that can support all of their ego, that I think is impossible. Like you definitely have to make sacrifices
신속히 처리하죠.
on whose ego you're gonna use. So I feel like you really have to just pick 1 or like 2 or 3 ego maybe and build your whole team around those. I don't think they're gonna add that, are they? When they add like a tier above SSR, ultra rare, URs. Alright, part's gone. We can no longer hurt the calendar. Okay. He's defending, so we want to focus the clay dolls. You definitely expect IDs with better affinity gain? Well, like on a passive or something? Because I feel like affinity gain is kind of fixed. Like there's not much you can do for it. Okay, you clash there. And then wait, who's this guy attacking? Oh, Dawn. Okay. Who are you attacking? Why? Okay. There we go. And then... we just beat these guys up, right? Who's doing the worst job? Maybe Dawn? So I'll attack this guy.
신속히 처리하죠.
Well, they definitely have, like, infinite ways that they can expand things out.
정의는 승리한다.
Pure envy teams are so needy and there's a lack of envy IDs. Yeah, I had to like put a lot of work into finding envy identities. So I mean, luckily Warp Faust has envy, and then the default she Ishmael that you get has envy. So that's pretty much my main source of it. But if you like really focus on envy, it's not that hard to rack up 6. And then the other one that's pretty easy to get on this build is Sinclair. Sinclair's ego comes online pretty often. Alright, please kill this guy.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
So close. So close. Get him, Ishmael. Thank you. Okay. Whew. The heat of the abnormality is wearing everyone down. We'll have to make an offering to calm its wrath. Okay, I can live with that. But yeah, they could do anything. They could make literally any identity. Like, the nice thing about a mobile game is that you can just add whatever to the game since it's constantly updating. When you do something like that, you're committing mainly to Hexnail. Oh yeah, that's what I did. You can get 2 to 3 off in your team at the moment. Yeah, I focused on Hexnail per round. That's intense. That's a lot of ego. No, yeah, I was basically like, I have Hexnail, I want to build a team around it. So that's what I did. Based on RNG. Yeah. Take the clay doll. Okay. Now we have to kill it this turn, right? Bruh. I don't have enough wrath for both of them. How much do you do? 40%? Okay, what about you? What's your damage rate? 7%. Yuck. The ego itself also generates an affinity back? Yeah, right. Based on its type. Yeah. So, like, this one is giving me a gluttony. Go for that one, because at least it's 2 hits. Go for that one, because it's 2 hits. And then 3 hits. Oh, 183%. Holy shit. Yeah, we can win.
소름이 없도록
Get him. What are you doing? Huh? Oh, he was rolling his defense. Yeah, I mean, if you have the cheap egos, like,
나의 손으로
the Zayn egos are super cheap on the resources. But then, like, the... what do you call it? The Ebony Apple ego for Otis, for example, is so expensive. You need 10 different Sin things to trigger it, which is a lot. Nice! We got Calendar before he went final phase. What was I doing wrong the other time that made him cause the apocalypse?
2층에는 유독 구더기들이 많이 보이네.
Pridwin tier list notes? I don't know what that means.
2층에는
I just skipped you. Stop showing me cutscenes. Honestly, I don't really believe in tier lists.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
There's definitely some characters that are better than others, but I think it's mostly about just what kind of team you want to build. They just added notes based on what's good so far. Interesting. Yeah. That's definitely a better way to go about it. Like, here are the high points of these characters. You finished chapter 2? Nice! Congrats, Oda. I'll be joining you soon.
거치적거리지만 마.
Chapter 2 dungeon felt shorter than chapter 1? No way? Speedrun? Speedrun strats? Chapter 3 is pain. Bro, not getting heads on overbreathing is pain.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
And of course, you get heads on everything else. Because why not?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Fair bit less cutscenes on the Chapter 2 one? Oh. Okay. That makes life easier. A lot less reading. I welcome that. I welcome less reading. Just raw gameplay. Speaking of, skip. Oh right, we gotta kill this dude. You've been on one fight for 2 hours. Oh no. The fact that the threshold being lower doesn't help us. Nice. Good job, Faust.
파우스트.
Like, Faust is still the best. The best SSRID to reroll for are Ryoshu, Rogia, Sinclair, and Honglu. Honglu is definitely very powerful. I feel like Sinclair's been pretty useful too. I guess I have Ryoshu, and I've been using her, so maybe that's a sign. But yeah, I don't know. Personally, I would pick a character you like and reroll for them. Like, I realize that's probably not how everyone plays the game. Some people probably just want, like, the strongest characters, the most powerful team. But I just, like, I was like, I want Faust. And then I just rerolled until I got Hexnail. And some other characters I like Sinclair and Ryoshu. 50-50 chance to clean house if they're not heavily slash resistant. Pretty good. Yeah. It's like, what do you call it? It's like Overbreathe, but it gets recycled. If you like all of them, it's difficult to decide, so you go for gameplay. That's true. Yeah. So I guess if you just like every character, that makes sense. Get 'em. Or if you don't know them well enough to choose. That's another scenario where you would kind of just leave it up to luck.
다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
Okay. Yeah, I don't really need to use ego here.
신속히 처리하죠.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
Nice. Wait, which Honglu is that? Is that the Blade lineage one or whatever it is? Go for it.
망설임이 없도록.
I don't think I've looked at his skills closely.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
I would say Shi-Dan is really good though. Doesn't he? Yeah, but I just I don't remember what identity it is.
예리한
Alright.
검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
It's the one where he's like looking behind him, right? Yeah, I don't know what skills that has. Okay, you win that, and perfect. Get in there.
볼 수 없게. 수 없을
I do want
것이오.
more envy characters though, because I might swap out Ishmael if I get the chance. I feel like she's pulling the least weight here.
약점 파악.
Merceau, Ish, Gregor, and O. So that's 2/3 of them. That's 2/3 of them. And leaving out the one that I rerolled for. Damn, I guess it'd be like that sometimes.
악인들을 해치우세나. 처리했어.
Yi is pretty bad. Is it?
다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠지.
I just don't have a lot of interest in Yi song, so I didn't read about it. Kurokumo Honglu. Oh, he's Kurokumo. That's what he is.
완전한 침묵.
You have it and it feels underwhelming. Damn. Yeah, Hexnail has been feeling a little underwhelming, but I like using it because I like Faust. Alright. Apple time.
겨룰 수 있는
Let's get 'em.
기회겠죠?
단테. 이 격리시라.
Alright, time to watch Yuri die again.
Poor Yuri. She just can't catch a break. This is gonna be the 3rd time she died for me. Okay. Show me your story. Okay. Observation level 2. What appears to be foul words are scribbled out. This is why you put me in charge of the observation. Did you know this crap would happen? And yeah, no. There's no way you could have. None of us could. This was our first time. Ugh. When I blew that golden apple up, it split open. Then some. What appears to be foul words are scribbled out. Branches popped out of the crack and that thing, that bastard, it took Yuri. And with that new nutrient, a swarm of maggots piled up inside, metamorphosing into a hideous face. Haha, funny, isn't it? I was feeling a sense of kinship with that crawler. I guess it's because we were both pests. Realizing that, I just couldn't stay calm. I had to tear that detestable face apart to find peace. And then... Gregor was struggling to maintain his cool in his writing, so I relieved him of the pen. He didn't have much else to offer in terms of information anyway. Those maggots squirmed harder than I expected when I scorched him with my cigarette. Does this count as intel? Okay, this doesn't tell us anything about the fight, but rip Yuri. Do you know this crap would happen? Okay. So yeah, it's maggots.
It's a big maggot dragon.
I guess we could have figured that out just from looking at it, though. Minus 25%. Get him.
신속히 처리하죠.
Base Identity's Faust is bonkers. 2 offensive levels down is essentially 2 free power for your attackers. Maybe I need to start using base Faust more.
끝이.
I should look at her skills. Get that apple out of here. Okay, heads please. Thank you. Very nice. Need uptie 3 for it?
다음은 침묵을
Oh, so we're not there yet. Boundary of Death? Sure. Yeah. That's totally what it was. Give me some charge. Give me some poise. Give me some more poise. Let's get in there.
악인들을 해치우세나.
I don't think they would actually implement Boundary of Death in this game, would they? Because it would just be a 50-50. Oh. Apple down. Can we kill the apple this turn? No, we can't. Other notable identities. Ishmael has amazing potential at tier 3. Raid Up Gregor is one of the best self... Raid Up Gregor is pretty good, yeah. Sloth advantage. Okay. Alright, Dawn. Let's see it. Nice! Good job. Overbreathing and Mutilate are basically Boundary of Death. Yeah, they're pretty close. Except it's a 50-50, not a 1 in 4.
나의 정의에는 결과가 있었어.
Okay, yeah, we've already seen Yuri die. Okay. Ego time. Can't use that one. In that case, I'm gonna use Ryoshu, because I think she has better damage. Dong doesn't do any amazing damage till tier 3, but at tier 3... Yeah, no, tier 3 she's damn good. I do not regret up-tying her. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to intercept one of these. The last one. Or this one. That's 75. This one then. Okay, you can beat that. Ryoshu is not fast enough to clash with anything. But I'll use her on this because she gets more damage out of it. And let's see. Ish? Heath is the weirdest. His values are low, so he's prone to losing, and he uses ammo, which he can't... Yeah, I can't say I'm a huge fan of the whole ammo thing. But I guess it is better for shorter fights, I will admit. Bruh. Hold up. So you're getting double targeted. You know what, Sinclair? You'll be fine, right?
거치적거리지만 마.
Okay, those were terrible rolls. Can I get like 1 heads, please? Thank you.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 닿도록.
That's all the info you have? Thanks for sharing. Although I really only pick characters based on if I like how they look. Dailies are done? Yo, weekly time? I don't know anything about Mariachi Sinclair except that he's funny. He's a funny guy. Okay. Who are you targeting? Bruh. Why is he doing that to Ryoshu? So annoying. Okay. We can destroy the head though. Yeah, if we destroy it, then Ryoshu will be fine. He's funny, tanking, and very good at staggering. So basically, he's unstoppable. He's literally the perfect man. Okay, you get that one. And then I'll go for these. 75. 60. Alright. Get that body.
신속히 처리하죠.
Slow speed's actually a boon since you can clear the... Oh, like... He can hit them after they're staggered. Is that a good thing? You don't want him to be clashing? Are we talking human fights or abno fights? It sounds like human fights.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
I think I might prefer human fights because you can be so head empty. Get him, Ryoshu.
거치적거리지만 마.
Heartbroken. Get him. Can't believe you didn't get heads. Ryoshu hates me. You're still head empty even during abnos, you just click win rate? I always forget that that button exists. Alright, now we watch Yuri die again. What happened to the apple? No! Could that be Yuri? No! Pretty gross. Pretty nasty now that I know that those are confirmed maggots crawling out of it. Pretty fucking vile, if you ask me. Alright. No credit sequence for me. She set her own she did. She really did. She was like, I can't wait till we get back to the bus. True. It just doesn't pay to be a LobCorp employee. Alright, well that was 20 enemies. Haven't I had Dawn in battles several times? What's the issue here? I guess it doesn't count unless it's not a dungeon. We're well on our way to defeating 1,000 too. Use Ryoshu's 4th match flame 1 time. Dungeons don't count? Cringe. So cringe. Wait, okay, so default Faust. Downward slash is a 2+7. 3+4 on upward slash. What is she, Gebera? She has sloth too, huh? Are you sure your daily's reset? Yeah, I had it yesterday too, but I just got it again. Because I completed it yesterday. Like 2 offense level down next turn. And also, Hermit has a different one. So I think the character is just randomized. Maybe it doesn't count if you start the dungeon before reset? That would be weird though. Okay, are we ready for Dungeon World 2? I'm ready. Alright, you love to see it. Wait, should I do a gacha before we go in? Yours is Merceau. Yeah. Weird. Weird how yours is Merceau, but Ray's and I both got Dawn 2 days in a row. The odds of that are pretty low. Gacha for luck and grab another Ego or SSR. Yeah, just one quick gacha. I'm gonna stick the tattoo on me, and then we're gonna go. Nope, nothing. Okay, it's not the bare minimum. We got Coffee Yisang. We got a new Ishmael. LCCB. And Honglu. Alright, well they're all new. I'll take that. Okay, wait. So now I have a Honglu. What does he have? He has Cleave. He has Cloud Cutter. Oh, so he's a bleeder. His second skill ain't so bad. Before attack, if target has less than 4 bleed, use coin 1 and 2 an additional time. That's so good. Wait, yeah, his second skill is so good if you uptie him. And he's Lust. The last coin on the last skill in the chain inflicts Lust res divided by 3 bleed. Wait, and that's actually a useful passive too. Interesting. Okay, not bad. And then we got 7 Yisong. Ham Hang Pong. Ham Ham Pong Pong identity when? It's coming soon. You already know it's coming soon. They put all the Ham Ham Pong Pong employees in the credits, so you know it's coming soon. His speed on Uptide 2 is min 3. Yeah, pretty solid. Look at Yisong's speed though. 5 to 7. Wait, is Blade Lineage that good? 3 to 5. No, it's not. Holy shit. 7 Yisong is so fast. He has Flesh, Inflict 1 Rupture, and Riposte. Clash Wind, Inflict 3 Paralysis next turn. 3 paralysis is a lot of paralysis. This Yisong's pretty damn good. Wonder how they do like Hana Association in this? Oh, I'm excited to find out. Wouldn't want to lead with that. Wouldn't you want to lead with it? You said your top damage dealers are split between Roshu 60% of the time and Ishmael the remainder of the percent. Which Ishmael do you have? Is it R Corp? I feel like mine is pretty consistently Shi Dawn. 4 + 2 + 2 is pretty low base power. Reindeer, yeah, okay. Quake rounds. This is the ammo one. So weird. Shove. Inflict 1 paralysis on heads. What's her uptie? On hit, inflict 3 paralysis. That's good. Wait, that's pretty good. Since he's speed 5-6, he's more than likely to intercept the first high rolling enemy skill. Well, is it guaranteed that it'll be a high rolling skill? It's the first enemy skill. But also that means he can inflict paralysis early if he wins that clash. Quake rounds. On hit, inflict 1 attack power down. On hit, inflict 8 tremor, apply +2 tremor count. So when this says spend 1 ammo, do you have to spend ammo to use the coin? Or do you spend ammo to inflict the on hit effect? It's probably to use the coin, right? So if you're out of ammo, this becomes terrible. Attacks inflict 1 tremor in a 1 clash. This is kind of good though. To use the coin, she whiffs the attack. That's kind of sucky. What's the defense skill on 7 Song and Kurokumo Lu? Oh, right, defense skills. Where do you check those? Where do you see those? Am I blind? Check uptie and see if you can see it. I don't think it's on uptie, is it? Wait. Do you not get it until you uptie? No, it's not on here. I don't know how to check it. Passives? No, we already looked at passives. It's not here. Yeah, there's no way to check defense skills. Only time you ran out of ammo is on pre-nerf 218. How much ammo does she get? I might switch my Ishmael then. Because what is this one again? Yeah, this is all at low HP, but she doesn't hit low HP that often. Maybe I'll switch her. And I'll use the level 10 ticket. LCCB Ishmael's pretty good. She looks pretty good. I don't remember what her last skill was. The downside is that I won't have a purple skill anymore. But this purple skill wasn't that good anyway. Purple's gonna be an issue, though. Well, Shi-Dan has purple. So, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, she has dual strike. So if we use Faust and Shi-Dan, I think we can still get Faust's thing up pretty quickly. And then we have Gloom and Gluttony. Gluttony is useful. We have a lot of Gluttony on our team. What about Gloom? We have some Gloom too. Okay, this might actually make it easier to use a lot of Ego. More Lust would be nice. We don't have a lot of that. Yeah, the downside is that Flashing Strike had a good amount of Lust on it. We would need to uptie Ryoshu to get her Lust skill. And that means Dawn and Ryoshu can't use their skills that often. Because the only source of Lust that we have then is Overbreathe. But I do use Overbreathe. Like, when I see it, I go for it. So I think it's justifiable. We need more good Lust pages. Or, what do you call them? Skills? Like, Acupuncture is decent. Kurokumo Shu has a pretty strong skill 3 to the point you barely need to run her Ego. Yeah, I don't really need Dawn's Ego either, because I feel like Overbreathe is stronger than it. What about Otis's Egos? No, these both use Sloth, right? Oh, this one doesn't cost Sloth. Do I have an Otis page with no Sloth? Okay, Gloom and Pride. We're getting a good amount of Pride. I think. No, we're not. We're only getting Pride from Ryoshu. Okay, there's Wrath and Lust on this. Check the passives on the basic Ego. I wouldn't worry about trying to set it up so everyone can use Ego. Yeah, but if I toss Otis in here, I wonder if I'd be able to use Ebony Stem. See, it's 2 Lust, 3 Gluttony, 1 Gloom, 4 Pride. Your dailies reset? Took them long enough. Base Otis uptie 3. I don't have that yet, unfortunately. But also, I don't really want this. I don't really want Sloth in my comp. You can check more easily on the battle screen. Probably. Battle prep screen. Would that be easier? Okay, wait, for now, should I uptie her? What do you have right now? Heads hit, inflict 1 attack power down. Yeah, I think I'll uptie. Okay. Base Otis's issue is that she doesn't really provide good support to many other identities. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of things that require Sloth. Okay, so wait, then I'm gonna go to the dungeon. Okay, wait, so here. Isn't this the same? This is the same screen. Main person who uses Sloth is Yisong. Yeah, and I'm not a huge Yisong fan. So yeah, we don't need Sloth. Not the dungeon one, because that's all sinners. Okay. This one. So this is 1 out of 4, 6 out of 5. So wait, we are getting... I want to check what he has. He has green and he has red. Slash series is really good. So I would hesitate to take him off the team, even though it's way more Wrath than we need. Yeah, no, I know what the numbers mean. I would hesitate to take him off the team, though. Technically, he has 3 green, 2 red. Yeah, but also I don't Do I use his green? I guess I do use his green. He would help a lot with triggering Eye for Weakness as well. We would have a lot of green, but the only person who's using it is Sinclair. No one else uses it. Okay, wait. She uses 3. So Otis would use more green if we brought her on the team. But also, this identity doesn't have a green skill. Yeah, she's just more Wrath and more Lust. Huh. 4 Pride, 1 Gloom. We'd be fine on the Gloom. No, I don't want to take Sinclair off because he's... Like, we're using his ego a lot. His is one of the only consistent ones we can use. Sinclair, Ishmael, and Gregor. I mean, we don't even need Gregor, do we? We can already spam it. It is 13 ammo? Oh, that's a solid amount. That's pretty decent. Okay. So wait. The main issue here is my Lust generation. More Absolute Resonance. You said Sinclair, Ishmael, and Gregor? Well, but Ryoshu also has green. So we could just use Ryoshu instead of Gregor. Don't you have Roach Lantern Ego? No, that was on my old account. I don't have it on this account. So yeah, I can't really justify using Gregor. Yeah, and he has Sloth. Get that shit out of here. No Sloth. We're good on Gloom. We need Pride too. We get more Pride from max uptie of Ish though. Yeah. So in that case, I don't think we really have anyone we can take off. Dawn is helping us with Envy generation. I do need more blue. I think honestly most of our problems get solved by uptying. The ego also has an affinity? Right. We have lots of red and lots of green, which means we're gonna be able to use a lot of Sinclair's ego. And then wait, what is your ego again? It's Wrath and Gloom. So then we're gonna be able to use Ishmael's ego more as well. We'll be able to use Ish's ego more often with this comp. That's fine, right? I do want to try using Ebony Apple, Ebony Stem. But it's so expensive. We don't have the Pride generation to justify it. The Lust and the Pride is going to be an issue. So if we max uptie this, we would get Lust and Pride generation. But I still don't know who I would take out. Can't really justify taking anyone out. So yeah, maybe no Otis. It's a shame, but maybe we don't toss Otis in here. And this seems fine. Honestly, I do kind of want to uptie Ish, but she can wait, right? Yeah, because we can get Thread from Mirror Dungeons. So we'll do this first. And we'll try to unlock Mirror Dungeons. Trying our best not to step on the crushed remains of the TQ crew's boss, Sinclair barely managing to hold back the urge to gag, we reach the elevator. Wait for J Corp Otis to drop on your account before you consider fielding Otis more. I'm still not even that impressed by J Corp Otis. Because all of them are single coin skills, aren't they? Rhodia was the first to complain about dead insects during our last expedition, but here she got to the lift and pressed the basement button without a grumble. And once the group quieted down, Saude hit Rhodia with a barrage of pent-up questions. How did you manage to win without even using any wish power? She's just a master gambler.
아니, 그것보다
No, before any of that, what made you so sure that you'll win regardless? Well, you might be used to it, but I like using the skills with more coins. Like, Blade Series, Overcharge, that stuff. They're pretty reliable.
아이고, 잠깐. 질문은
Like, I'm okay with having Overbreathe on Dawn as like a meme, but I wouldn't want to make my entire team comp out of 50-50s. It's a little too much instability. Yikes. Hold your horses, gal. One question at a time, okay? Rhodia spun around taking Saude into calming... Rhodia spun around talking Saude into calming down, and then slowly began to elaborate. The TQ's boss had been keeping a wary eye on the Ting Tang gangs all along. How does she know that? And also, too many words. How did you know? Yo, Merceau is literally me for real.
You couldn't have read the tells from his mechanical body. Multiple coin skills help against enemy single coin big skills. That, and also it helps with dealing damage. Well, I guess if you roll a big number, you're still doing a lot of damage. But they're pretty consistent for winning clashes and for like attacking undefended enemies. Yeah. Yeah, and true, if the enemy has a 2+10 and you have three coins, your odds are way better of them hitting that 2 at least once. Yeah.
당연한 얘기야.
He had every reason to. After all, it was a well-known fact to them that the Ting Tang gang owned a wish power extractor. Unless they have the skill wish, in which case they are winning every coin flip. And the only way to even possibly win against that would be to roll a higher number than them. He must have been totally sure that the boss or someone representing him would make use of it for this game. So, you deliberately made it look like you were using a sticker so that he'd call you out on it? Yup. Then I declared I'm going all in. I needed to seem suspiciously ballsy in his eyes. Sup, Dice? We're finally doing the dungeon for Chapter 2. A winning gambler creates her own momentum and rides it. I mean, look. Even you guys thought I'd pop the wish stickers, right? Yeah, I mean, even I thought so. If I'm being real, wish stickers and all that stuff are just hopes and desires given important-sounding labels in the end. To someone with unshakable faith in themselves, it's nothing more than a weird piece of paper. That can't be true. J Corp's wish power-related tech is an officially approved semi-singularity with widely proven efficacy. Almost time for mirror dungeons? I can't wait! Thousands of people rely on wish power for every aspect of their lives. I guess there's nothing like it to give people a confidence boost in this day and age. But me? I'm different. I've always believed in myself. Yo, we love that kind of self-confidence, Rhodia. To have faith means that the mind may avoid crashing into the depths. Thanks, Isang. You added so much with that valuable insight. Pray tell, how does one go about acquiring that faith? Yo, how do I get some self-confidence, Rhodia? You got any tips? Oh, that? It's actually super simple. I'll let you in on the secret, so listen up. Oh, of course Sinclair is excited. Just think, I'm the most awesome person in the world, so whatever anyone else says is crock shit. That certainly makes sense. Faust agrees as well. Damn, I wasn't expecting Faust to agree. Perhaps I shouldn't have asked at all. Rhodia, don't tell me that's how you've been treating my words. Sadly, the victor's joy didn't last for long. The cavern was filled with the sounds of pickaxes struck against craggy walls, and we saw security guards keeping strict watch over a vault. It felt as though it were sending us a note of warning that we wouldn't be able to reach the bottom so easily. Hold on a sec. There was no point in us winning the game then. Why do we have to be so sneaky about this? And who are those slaves picking away at rocks? Although we've earned ownership, we have nothing proper to show as proof that we won. And we're more or less intruders to them. Well, why did we not get something to prove that we won? What? So then what was the entire point of the contest? Like, anyone could have just walked down here. They were like, huh? There's no authority here? In all fairness, anyone would have thought of us as thieves if they saw us awkwardly hiding near the vault. Quite the grand excavation. They even made space to insert vaults, all the while digging a tunnel. What a stunning sight. When I die, please bury me in a mound of cash like that. I want to fill my lungs with the scent of bills for my final breath. By the way, about that man who was at the table, did you know him from somewhere? A friend from back home. Something tells me the history between you two runs deeper than just that. Greg, love, reunions are always uncomfortable. Didn't you feel the tension that time you ran into your former comrades? Can't argue with that. Things are moving inside these cages. Are they pets they might be raising, perhaps? Does your family usually count creatures violently shaking their cages as pets? It's the Picatula.
Wait, the Sin creatures. Did they think they could tame abnormalities? Dear Yuri would have knocked 3 grown adults out cold with a scoff if she heard that.
Oh, Yuri. Thanks for the reminder, Greg. It should be theoretically possible, provided that they possess a similar level of intelligence to humans, and that an empirically proven method of managing them exists, that is. Huh? If it did work out, I guess they could have made good guard dogs. Oh? I'm taking a closer look, and these people have fingers or other parts of their bodies bitten off. Thankfully, he didn't add, "Is this in fashion?" or other obnoxious remarks this time. Is that in fashion? People like having, like, semi-fingers? That's a new thing in the city? Is this in fashion these days? You spoke way too soon, Dante. Almost. Almost didn't. Well, maybe it is in fashion. Who are we to say? Bro, we have an instant Abno fight? Like, not even a hallway connecting them. Okay, how many floors are there? 3 again. Interesting. Alright. Even though we won the right to head to the basement, the Lobotomy Corp branch seemed to be long taken over by the casino. Slaves digging away walls, security guards watching them, Picatula chewing at iron bars, a lot stood in our way. Alright, let's see how this team comp goes. We've got security guards and Picatula. This is starting to be a bother. Got any ideas, Greg? You fought on the front lines before. Try something. What does that have? Hey, don't push! Being shoved out of cover by Rhodia, Gregor stumbled forward, separated from us. Then bumping into a slave who was busy digging away at rocks. He looks like Gregor's dad! They seemed to pause for a moment in awkwardness. Hey there. Looks like the way things are going here isn't all too pretty for the both of us, né? How about we let this slide? We're not after the cash stored in that vault. I mean, wouldn't say no if we were offered it. Well, the point is, we're just looking for a way downstairs. Not here to make any fuss. Why don't we pretend this never happened and go our own ways? 47,920,000. 47,910,000. 47,900,000. Speak some sense, or I'll barf on your hands. What? For someone who often speaks in riddles herself, Ryoshi's patience sure wore out quickly. She gripped the sheath of her sword as she threatened the worker. I can't say for sure, but I think she meant she'll break all the remaining fingers on that person's hands. At this point, I'm more scared of how quickly you got that. She'll break all remaining fingers. Must repay all the debt before I can go back to my family. What, so every swing is like 10 on, paid back? They said they'll take off 1 on for every swing. Oh shit. Even cheaper. 47. How much was it? Don't talk to me. I have to count.
잠깐.
Hold on. What's that noise over there? Oh, shoot. Cornered, Gregor suddenly started shouting in a remarkably out-of-character voice. We can't live like this anymore. This is outrageous tyranny. To tie people up and force them to dig? Let us all rise up and fight our oppressors. Go! Onward! He tried to cause a mutiny. A slave revolt? The hell was that? Propaganda. His effort. Wait, propaganda. How do the baguette, the propaganda, his effort has regrettably ended in failure. Craig, sweetie, here's the thing about those people. They ended up here by living their whole lives as scum, exploiters and exploitees. Pacing between comedy and the heavier elements. Yeah, honestly, it doesn't throw me off so much. Why don't you use a Russian accent for Rodion though? Greg, sweetie. I can't do a Russian accent. Here's the thing about those people. They ended up here by living their whole lives as scum. Exploiters. Like, that's not Russian, is it? Isn't Gregor be German? I can't do a German accent either. Perfect. You weren't expecting some half-baked speech to be enough to wake up the revolutionary inside them, were you? I don't like this voice. I like the influencer voice for Rodion, because she looks like an influencer. You weren't expecting some half-baked speech to be enough to wake up the revolutionary inside them, were you? Okay, what's a Greek accent then? If you get Mariachi Sinclair, give him a Mexican accent. Well, it would be funny. I don't want to get, like, accused of anything. And Ishmael looks like she speaks like that? Yes, she does. What do you mean? Ishmael is totally from the Hicks. Before you attempt an instigation operation next time, be sure to train your acting skills to at least an intermediate level. Also, I feel like all my accents are going to start to blend together. Like, for some reason, the Russian accent kind of sounds Mexican to me. Rodion, not from City, Russia? No, she's from YouTube, Russia. Oh, Greg, have you never tried acting in your whole life? Scheibenkleister, look, I'm embarrassed myself. Yeah, no, see that? Like, that wasn't German, that was like... I don't even know, man. Scheibenkleister. Oh, I could do the, what do you call it? What's the name of the professor from Phineas and Ferb? Scheibenkleister, look, I'm embarrassed myself. Gregor's terrible acting must have even agitated the security as well. That'd explain them opening up those locked cages. Yeah, Doofenshmirtz. Heinz Doofenshmirtz. That's a good model. Gregor Doofenshmirtz. That'd explain them opening up those locked cages in a potentially risky move. Oh, they just fucking sicked the Abnos on us. It's me, Heinz Gregor Doofenshmirtz. With the Roachinator. Just need the jingle. What jingle? Dominating. Bruh. More like Dawn-minating. But also, why is everyone targeting Dawn? It's not cool. That's unopposed. Oh, the Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. That shit. I forgot that existed. It has been years since I watched that show. Well, there we go. We got it. 25%. What are you clashing with? Oh, catch breath? Yeah, no.
신속히 처리하죠.
Nice clash win, though. Terrible roll. Yeah, Ryoshu's showing her how it's done. Thank God we didn't hit that plus 10 on Explosive Wrath.
표적 무력화. 표적 완전 무력화.
Okay, this Ishmael identity is pretty sick. That's actually a pretty sick Ishmael identity. Oh, and we can see how much ammo she has. Yeah, some attacks cancel if lacking ammo. Interesting. Okay, I can get behind this. I can get behind LCCB Ishmael.
거치적거리지만 마. 꽤 잘 갈렸고. 처리했어.
Reindeer Ishmael would be nice, actually. I guess it doesn't really matter where I go, so I'll go to Quarry too.
Even though we won the right to head to the basement, the Lobotomy Corp branch seemed to be long taken over by the casino. Slaves digging away walls, security guards watching them, Picatula chewing at iron bars. A lot stood in our way.
Go pull for her?
Why don't I just save and then pull for like a limited character if they ever add those, like a time limited character, and then if I get spooked by Ishmael instead, then I can just have her. That sounds like a better plan. Oh, this isn't an Abno fight. I thought these dudes were Abnos for a second. Alright. The gang versus some slaves. Spend 3 charge. Hell yeah.
악인들을 해치우세나.
Uh-oh. This dude's rolling so high. Holy shit, he rolled 3 12s. PM graces us with Apocalypse Bird event. Yo! Wait, that would be so cool. Wait, an Apocalypse Bird event would be awesome. Get him.
신속히 처리하죠.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
Nice paralysis.
끝이다.
Thank God Slash Series won that. Dude, the rolls. The luck is with us this time. Never mind. See, Ish got her ego already. Okay, so with this team comp, I think Sinclair and Ish are gonna be the fastest to gain ego. Yeah, especially considering their good skills are Wrath and Gloom respectively. So we're gonna be using a lot of those. Come on, Dawn.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
Nice. We won't be able to use Hex now as much, but it wasn't that reliable anyway. I mean, it rolls high, but the damage was not really there.
이번엔 어떤 짓을 하나?
And you really weren't kidding about less cutscenes, huh, Oda? That was just one cutscene and then a bunch of fights. Ruina event? That would be so cool. You need to beat a respective layer in its entirety to earn the reward. What do you mean by layer? It goes way faster? Yeah.
신속히
Library layer? Well, like a realization? These guys are strong though.
The guards are pretty tough. Alright, give me that. Then I'll activate Eye for Weakness. We'd be the guests this time, just treat each floor like a wave. I guess. It would make sense. Snag Harpoon.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Get him, Ish! Damn, he resisted that. Alright, Sinclair time. If you take middle layer rewards, you'd have to get past Gebra and all that entails. But it would be so cool if you got a Gebra identity. Yo, Kali identity in the game. I wonder if they'll add fixers as like time limited stuff. It's pretty annoying that these guys resist blunt damage, since a lot of my good damage is blunt. Alright, get him.
신속히 처리하죠.
I think a Ruina event where you can get Reverberation Ensemble identities would be really cool. Because I can't imagine any like plot line where you could get Reverberation Ensemble identities unless it was specifically a Ruina event.
배워냈어요.
LCCB, Ishmael, really pulling her weight here. And Gregor's breathtaking attempt at instigation caused the security to release the Picatula. Taking a better look at these creatures though, they don't seem to be following any orders, instead attacking any human in sight. In that case... Dude, floor one's already... Wait, there's not even an Abno fight. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Since it's like... what do you call it? Like, they colonize... How to... They have people, like, working in here?
기회겠죠?
No boss, yeah. Kind of a surprise, though. Color identity would be pretty nice, but they better be balanced since colors are usually busted by nature. I mean, wouldn't it be nice if they were busted? Considering there's no PvP, I don't think it would be that problematic. Like, if there was PvP in this game, then I would be pissed if they added that. Wait, actually I want to go green here. Because that gives me... Yeah, attacks inflict 1 tremor in a 1 clash. Hell yeah.
거치적거리지만 마.
Dude, I just want Nuovo fabric identities. Alright, that's 1 kill. Nice. No! Ish, no! Fatal damage, no! Alright, it's Sinclair time. Wait. Damn, I have to replace the good skill. Okay. Get him, Don. Alright, get in there.
없도록.
With how Stagger has been reworked, Nuovo Fabric would be a godsend. Oh, true?
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있...
-2 damage universally would be so solid. I don't think they have passives like that, though. I don't think like that's the kind of passives that this game has. Damn. Rip the overbreathe. Nice cleanup, though. God damn. Okay.
신속히 처리하죠.
Flat damage reduction, you're already ineffective and your defense skill is counter. What's Ishmael's defensive skill? Still on that? I'll try to check it in the next combat.
잠깐.
Oh, wait.
이것들 왜
Why are they
이쪽으로
coming
오는
this
거지?
way? Stop. I said stop.
이것들 좀
Get them
펴줘.
away from me. Hurry. 47,900,000. The debtors kept on swinging their pickaxes. 47,900,000 picks left and counting down. We were able to find our way down using this opportunity.
빚쟁이들의 도움을 받은 셈이 됐군.
So, we did get help from the debtors after all.
우연이지 뭐.
Just a coincidence. Oh right, I forgot to do the Doofenshmirtz voice. Rhodey replied with an apathetic look. So we did get help from the debtors after all? That just sounds like my Oswald voice. Okay, can I check skills here? No, that's the key. I think I have to be in a battle to check. Alright, well, I'll go to the event. We managed to reach the next floor. Colorful containers awaited us in the space guarded by no one. What's this ominous feeling, though? Wonder if there's gonna be an Abno on this floor. I guess we'll find out. Can I check it now? Oh, now I can check it. It's a guard. It's a 6 with a +4 on it. There you go. It's pretty solid, actually. Snag Harpoon. Clash power +2 in clashes whose win rate is in the unit's favor. Oh, shit. Wait, that's a good passive. That's a really good passive. Snag Harpoon is good. Base Merceau and Heathcliff just because Tremor shenanigans. What does Tremor do again?
매끈한 플라스틱으로 이루어진 컨테이너 박스.
It's a freight container made of smooth and colorful plastic. That's like every accent I do is the same.
단순한 공장 시설이라고
The prevalence of
판단하기에는
peculiar
인적
materials
조직적
suggests that this is not a simple manufacturing facility.
Think of it like hammer and nails from Keter. Oh, okay, so you apply Tremor with someone and then you hit them with someone else? With blunt damage? As soon as Merceau finished, the colorful yet ominously designed container activated with a cheery tune. I didn't process what he was saying because I was too focused on doing the accent. It's a freight container made of smooth and colorful plastic. The prevalence of peculiar materials suggests that this is not a simple manufacturing facility. I've got a bad feeling. Why aren't there any security guards around now? Well, was all I could mutter before the answer revealed itself to us. The doors of the container opened as it finished operating, and inside... Oh! It's him! Have you become strong? It's you want to get beat hurtily! Merceau's best friend! You're looking to apply Tremor and landing a skill with Tremor Burst on it? Oh. So if I don't have a skill with Tremor Burst, then there's no point in having Tremor? Highly excited. Thoroughly amusing. The game of death. Ath.
이 구간부터는
It appears they redoubled excavation efforts from this point onward.
그게 아니고서야.
I can't think of any other reason to augment humans on a conveyor belt. Yeah, I get it. Now let's move. They're pointed right at us singing that spooky song. Abno? So it's a tool abnormality? Like Heart of Aspiration? Grown powerful for realsies? A bunch of creeps walked out of that container box wearing tin cans on their heads, torsos made up of some sort of plastic. It's hard to explain. It was like someone arbitrarily put together pieces of random toys. On top of unmatching colors, some straight up lacked frames to cover up the mechanisms. They weren't all machines either. Between the parts, I saw bits of flesh and dried blood. Just what is going on inside that box? Maybe it's a type of automated prosthetic procedure device? A company my father considered buying was... never mind. Forget I said anything. Is that Sinclair? Sinclair's got a rich dad? Abnormalities are not real devices. I recommend against trying to make ties with existing things. Some straight up lacked frames to cover up the mechanisms. So it's a tool that makes people into weird toy robots. Better get done with it and busy. Oh wait. They're not strong though. Oh, maybe they get strong when you hurt them. Okay. Inflict 8 tremor, apply +2 tremor count.
수신.
So I can't actually do anything with this tremor?
기습 준비 중이었어.
And I don't think I have anyone with tremor burst. Interesting. So then I might need to update my team comp with that in mind. Okay, you clash with that. $220. $220. Well, you are winning this. You kill this guy. Okay, Ryoshu. 75 versus -25. Okay. Base Merceau and Heathcliff have Tremor Burst? Okay. I don't really
교전 시작합니다.
want to use either of them. I'll check them out though.
표적 완전 무력화.
And Tremor has no other effects.
정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
Alright, that guy's done.
검을 덜 갈아.
Okay. And? Alright, we killed one. Now what does this guy do? He's a Teth. The conditions are unmet for him to use anything. Unless PM nerfed the Chapter 3 dungeon, you're gonna need some substitute fighters. We'll see. We'll see if I need substitute fighters.
신속히 처리하죠.
I don't know, this guy felt pretty nerfed.
배워냈어요.
Yeah. I don't know what the conditions are for their other attacks, but I don't think I want to know, because they're probably terrifying. Alright. You next. We must defeat the ruthless cyborg singing in jolly voices and make it through here. Abno coming up! Oh shit. Chapter got nerfed in general because a few people were able to get through them. Unfortunate. In the middle of the factory, you find a vending machine with large buttons. I mean, it is a mobile game, so it shouldn't be that punishing. At least not yet. Like, most of the mobile games that do get punishing, wait until, like, Chapter 7 or so. They're colorful and fancy. You feel a strong compulsion to press them. Which one will you press? Press the red button with a fist to get an ego. Press all the buttons at once, gain 3 ego gifts, but don't press anything. I want to press them all. Error, error. The vending machine begins to rattle. Hey, what's wrong with this thing? You should have known better than to get Before the center could finish, the machine exploded, spewing a slew of toy parts into the air. All allies take 25 HP and SP damage. Ego gift toy fist earned. Ego gift toy foot earned. Ego gift toy screw earned. Okay. Hey, all the people I actually use are fine though. They still have positive sanity. All allies deal plus 10% damage. All allies gain plus 1 speed. All allies gain plus 10% max HP. Oh shit. Okay, so next time if we fail, I'm going for the fist. Alright, let's fight this guy.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
Was Ida's fight that punishing? I don't know. If you save ego for the end, it was over with pretty quickly. Hey, what's up with you? Become strong? Genuinely? This is a different one, right? No, it's the same one. You want to get beat? Hurdily? This one's also the same. Okay. 13 minus 10. Oh, shit. Full 5-man team with Ida alongside 2 speed die each. Oh, the old version. Yeah. The old version does sound pretty difficult. 13 minus 10, gain 2 haste next turn. Let's see. If I get everything, I can roll a 14 with that. What about you? Okay, yeah, I think our best bet is to have you clash. Favored. Now, Ish. Neutral. I guess this is pretty much a 50-50. I'll focus this guy. 100%. Is this enough? I think this is already enough, maybe? Question mark? Maybe I'll focus the big scary guy. You do 75%, you do 25%. %, 100%, 100%. This one, actually. Yeah, that's the best clash. Okay, go.
교전 시작합니다.
It was definitely... Yeah, I mean... If you're losing the Chapter 2, not even final fight, that's pretty punishing. Ooh, they do big damage. I am not getting any heads. What is this? Come on. Thank you. It's a nice classic vertical spike, but isn't the third dungeon in the game a little early to have a vertical spike? I don't know, maybe not. I couldn't tell you. We got so much speed on Dawn. What a beast. Okay, wait. How much health does this one have? 6. Okay, you die. So I can kill Beat Hurdily. Yeah, get in there. Not sure cruising through everything else is really balanced either. True. You shouldn't be cruising. You definitely shouldn't be cruising through everything. Why he not dead? Oh, now he dead. It only really is the last boss, which requires you to know what you're doing, and maybe one of the mid-dungeon bosses.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
Yeah, I mean, Chapter 3 should not be too easy. It shouldn't be like a cakewalk. Uh-oh. Huh? What's going on? He revived the time to work, get to work. So excited. When this unit is defeated, it revives next turn and gains 1 surgery. How do you... Okay, I gotta kill this one then, I guess. Surgery? What does surgery do? Wait. Tell me what it does. Die when count reaches 5. Oh. So I have to kill him 5 times. Reduce max HP by 20% per count. Deal 20% more damage per count. Turn start self-apply 2 haste. Okay. So I have to kill these guys. like consistently. Okay, I can do that. He has 0 speed. Even though he's getting haste. See the thing that looks like a can? Thing that looks like a can. No. Looks like a hacksaw. Is there something else or is that what you're talking about? Okay, this guy dies. This guy should die. Alright. Get him.
교전 시작합니다.
Wait, I forgot to clash with his other die. Because he was 0 speed. I forgot it existed. Okay, that guy's getting a surgery.
끝.
Nice. Okay, that's another one. Beautiful. Get in there, Sinclair.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수
Sever it by your own hands. Well, now I see why we would need multiple teams. So excited. Oh, God. How did those cyborgs keep coming back? The sinners were discussing. Perhaps those beings are not alive. That way they would not be able to die. No, we're not getting philosophical here. To me, it looked like rebuilding a brick wall. I think I'm hearing something from that factory in the back. The group turned their gaze to the factory behind the cyborgs. Clanks of steel could be heard from the place that was quiet until moments ago. Maybe you should take a look at that shady facility. I mean, we can kill them. Investigate the factory? This seems dangerous. What if everyone dies when we do that? Keep fighting them. Do we really have to crawl into a place like that? One senator spoke bluntly. That's a good point. No need to take risks. If they keep coming back, we'll just keep beating them until they don't. We're gonna just beat them until they don't come back. They die at 5 surgery, so we'll be fine. Go, Don. Dominating? Sure. Go for it. You. Dominate. Struggling? Oh no. Oh no. Oh right, because because I'm a little bit debuffed right now. I forgot about that. You're struggling too though. Okay, you clash with him. You're favored here. You're struggling. Maybe go for a one-sided. Yeah, go for that one-sided. Alright, let's see it.
거치적거리지만 마.
And their max HP goes down, so that works to our advantage. Yeah, like he's dead. Break that body. Break that body. Good job. Wait, he still gets to attack. Uh-oh. Okay, we're doing all right. Compulsion. Yo, compulsion. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, he got surgery again. -10. Okay, yeah, we clash with that. Ryoshu. Holy shit, these guys have so much haste. She'll be fine, right? This guy's dead. Faust kills. As long as she wins the clash. Dawn totally kills this guy. Let's just make sure this guy dies. Alright, get in there.
신속히 처리하죠.
Oh! That's a one-shot! Okay, Ish is gonna be okay. Thank you, Dawn. Get him, Dawn! Yes! Beautiful. Alright, get him, Sinclair. Well.
나의 손으로
Well.
잘라낼 수 있다면
That's not a kill either. He's at 2 HP. Are you serious? Alright, we got one of them though. Now he has 4 speed dice. Holy shit, and look at that massive amount of damage. Okay. Let's see. So I need Dawn to clash, I guess. Can Dawn afford to tank? Can she? If Dawn can tank, then I might want her to clash with this instead. Oh, I could use Sinclair's ego against that. You clash with that. Okay, maybe I will have Dawn defend herself. You favored? You have a chance. And then you dominating somehow. Alright, get in there.
지적거리지만 마.
Alright, he dead. Nice. That's another surgery. Okay. Oh.
손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
It's a little inconvenient that we can't cancel his attacks by killing him. Yeah. The fact that he still gets to use them. Holy shit. Holy shit, compulsion. That is such a good passive. Ishmael is so good. She's so good. Okay, you hit 5 surgery this turn. Alright, let's fuck him up. We need the most clashes against these two. Then you clash against that. Yeah. Defend and go for the kill on this guy. Alright, get in there.
소름이 없도록
Nice. So was this fight nerfed?
끝이.
Hey, that's a kill. Yeah, that means he's done. Body destroyed. That guy still has 2 HP. Alright, last one. No, this wasn't nerfed? Clean. Easiest fight of my life. Okay, let's go for greens now.
교전 시작합니다.
Alright, next turn he dies, right? I don't know, I think we just have a good team comp. This is his last surgery. Why are they playing crazy music? Do I have everyone's egos online? I can't use all of them though. Like Ryoshu's means I can't use Ish. And I can't use Sinclair. Rip. And I can't use Dawn. Wow, I can really... Okay, you know what? Maybe we don't use Ryoshu's. So that we use yours. And we use Dawn's. Because what does Dawn's even cost?
준비 중이었는데 내가 볼시오?
It's 2 pride, okay. 2 pride and 2 lust. Alright, let's do it. Alright.
거치적거리지만 마.
Ish is so cool.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을
The
거야.
snag harpoon passive is disgusting. So why does Ish go first? You're so right. And it's Ishmael specifically. It's not any other character. Ish just always goes first.
가슴 가장 깊은
Alright, we're going for the style finish. Maybe it's like an Ish specific thing. I mean, her weapon is a shield, right? So it makes sense if she prioritizes clashes, because she's like a defender. But you can't see it anywhere, right? There's no like visible passive that does that. So maybe it's like a secret stat, or maybe it's just a bug. Yeah, it could be a secret interaction, or it could be a bug. Or they like accidentally gave Ishmael's ego the highest priority out of every attack. During battle, if an ally takes lethal damage, their HP won't go below 1. On the next turn, fully heal their HP and gain 3 surgery. They will die at the end of the battle. Activates once per dungeon, then the gift expires. That's cool! Oh, but the floor isn't even done yet. Oh no. There's more on the floor? Can I go here? No, I have to do this fight. Okay.
벼릴 수 있는 기회겠죠?
So ego passives, I feel like I've asked this multiple times, but I haven't like gotten a defined answer. Do ego passives not activate until you use the ego? I guess it would make sense, right? We can easily test that, actually. Here. If Ish... Oh, but she's not clashing. So we can't easily check that. When attacked by skills that burst Tremor, raise the stagger threshold by the effect's potency. At the end of the turn, reduce the count by 1. Okay, so yeah. Tremor does nothing besides Tremor Burst. Well, I need a nice identity with Tremor Burst then. Not a default one. Dude, the rolls are insane though. Alright, do it.
교전 시작합니다.
Finish him.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Honestly, we did not even get punished for pressing every button. Never punished. But here, Snag Harpoon didn't clash. Here it triggered in the proper order. So maybe it's just when it's clashing, it always resolves it first, for some weird reason. It was going to clash? Was it? Wait, I want to see. It doesn't say anything about it, does it? Sanity cost 0. On hit, inflict 4 bind next turn. Heads hit, inflict 1 tremor. Then why didn't it go first? Maybe it only goes first if they wouldn't get staggered? Because it just resolves it first, like visually? Like maybe visually it prioritizes Snag Harpoon over everything else?
교전 시작합니다. 처리했어.
Could not tell you. Alright, well I want this. Exiting the passage, you see a group of cyborgs gathered around a huge roulette. Oh, highly excited, thoroughly amusing. The game of death. They approach you, chanting in strange beats. It looks like they want you to play a game of roulette. What should you do? Rodion gains SP, run Wrath, Sloth, and Gloom checks, pass to heal all allies SP and gain an ego gift. Rodion loses SP, will begin a combat encounter, win to gain an ego. I want the combat. Rhodia smacked her lips in dissatisfaction, but you know you can't always afford to give every sinner what they want. You'll be fine, Rhodia. Ego gift, Rainbow Mainspring earned. Okay.
이번엔 어떤 짓을 한 악인들이요?
We probably could have passed all the checks with Faust, but... but what's a little extra combat, you know? It wasn't time to gotcha. And Rodion took severe mental damage because of it. Now, do these guys... They don't get surgery, do they? Wait, they actually have good coins. Oh no. Favored, dominating. Favored. Neutral. And I want to kill the guys who are being scary. Kill them.
시작합니다.
Thank you. Beautiful. Holy shit.
약점 파악 완료.
It was time to gotcha, just not in roulette, but in coin flips. 2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1, that's 3 quick maths. You. Go.
소름이 없도록.
Alright. Nice. Big damage. Stagger? Beautiful. Well, that was easier than a couple luck checks. At the start of the turn, apply 2 protect to the ally with the lowest HP. We have so many robot parts. I guess it's because we did press every button. I will go this way. We must defeat the ruthless cyborg singing in jolly voices. We must!
별일 수
Those
있는
silly
일이죠.
cyborgs. What the hell? Uh-oh. Pink Shoes is in this too? In this dungeon? Repressed gesture. Constricting desires. That one's a little scary. Writing is rather tedious work. Oh, but I do suppose it's not a bad idea to write down my experiences. I hated when my grandfather scolded and pestered me into keeping a diary, but now I'm not so averse to the thought. So I have to describe the appearance of that abnormality, right? Firstly, its eyes were out of focus. It was drooling from the mouth, too. Something about the color of the eyes and the saliva was off as well. They were all pink, same as the ribbon wrapped around the body. Oh, speaking of ribbons, doesn't it bear a striking resemblance to silk? I think our family kept a similar color of fabric. Though it wasn't the most luxurious. I do guess it's valuable in its own right. Right, that's it. We used something like this for decoration on our younger sibling's birthday. Birthday silk? 2 plus 10. 2 plus 1. Okay, this is the scary one. This one we want to use as many dice as possible against. So I'll use you. Neutral. I think this is pretty above neutral. I think we have pretty decent odds. These Pink Shoes guys have a lot of health, though. Okay. Hold up. You guys clash. And then you focus this guy. Get him. Alright, go.
악인들을 해치우세나.
I don't trust those anymore. That was a little above neutral, yeah. Well, honestly, I think it's mostly there for beginners. And then at a certain point, you can make your own evaluation. Nice. And that guy's dead. Solid. Okay, what are you doing? 2 plus 10. Alright, we need to use another multi-hit on that one. Who has the most hits? See, and this is why I don't like running singular strike. Okay, you got that. You can do that. Dominating. It is kind of just fun to look at them, though. Leap is unopposed. Neither of these do that good damage. Minus 34%. Okay, you know what? I do need to clash, though. So I'll do that.
교전 시작합니다.
Bad coin flips. Okay, I don't think I can lose this. Beautiful. We pretty much dominated there. Alright. What is this? Desirous. Self-apply 2 fragile and 10 bind this turn. Gain a skill slot and change behavior. Wait, fragile is now 20% damage? That's way better than it used to be. Oh, they made fragile sick. Okay. I think Dawn can win that. Yeah, this one's dead. Go for it.
신속히 처리하죠.
10% per stack? That's huge. That's actually massive. Okay, shit roll from Dawn. Come on, Dawn. You can do better than that.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
Nice. Alright, branch of knowledge.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수
Get him, Sinclair. Alright, 3 paralysis. Desirous. Self-apply 2 fragile and 10 bind this turn. Oh, he's doing it too. Okay. Go for it.
처리하죠.
정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
Oh, well, that was easy.
표적 완전
I guess fragile stacked with the toy fist is a lot of damage. Alright, take me to final processing.
벼릴 수 있는 기회겠죠?
Alright, deathless so far. I don't want to jinx anything though. Oh! No way! Fluid Sac is in here too? Wait, so then which one is the boss? This is a Possessee. Their story's the same. An insect-like entity with a transparent body. Unable to identify several physical requirements for maintenance of life. Cannot determine it as an organism. Its body is filled with water. Objects that appear to be organs are observed inside, but they do not appear to function as organs. The water does not appear to play any part in biological activities either. The body of liquid appears to be stagnant. It has the face of someone lost deep in thought. It could merely be a resemblance to a species of zooplankton. Prolonged observation makes my mind sinking, reminding me of the past. It is not a pleasant feeling. So I guess Ishmael wrote this one. Alright, his rolls are pretty bad. These two have good rolls though. Okay, we're gonna have to don one of them. And then who can beat the other one? The only ones fast enough are Ish and Ryoshu. But Ish is neutral. Ryoshu's also neutral. Okay, I'll have Ryoshu do it then. And then Ish can... Oh yeah, because Ish is clashing with this guy. Go for it. Dominating. And... Okay, I kind of want to get rid of one of these guys.
신속히 처리하죠.
Clean! Look at that, 62 damage! Overbreathing is amazing. Wow. The fluid sac died instantly. Hey! Ish won that clash too. Alright.
뵐수 있겠죠?
That's Possessy staggered. Everyone's staggered! Beautiful. Alright, you get this one. Ish. Get that guy. And Sinclair. Actually, I don't want to use Sinclair's. New sprung counter. On use, gain 1 damage up next turn. Oh, wait! So that's probably what you want to do after you use his ego. Is because you're getting the attack down. So then you might as well just counter and get damage up next turn. That's a new strat.
거치적거리지만 마.
Strat discovered.
처리했어.
It only took until the end of chapter 2.
그 자식은
Alright, harpoon him, Ishmael. Damn.
꽤잘 갈렸고.
Smooth. Okay. So now we get a checkpoint. And then what? Is that the pink shoes? Oh, I see. So there was no Abno on floor 1, and then they crammed 3 Abnos into the second and third floors. I see how it is. Okay.
벼릴 수 있는 기회겠죠?
Pink shoe time. We're so close. This is the end of floor 2. Alright. I guess you have to clash with that. Now you intercept that. And what the fuck is this? Clippity cloppity tap away? Okay, well he dies at 5 surgery. And he starts at 3. Composed of machinery, tin, plastic, steel, and circuits. Red or pink ribbons are coiled around the body. A pair of pink shoes are worn around the parts thought to be feet. The feet appear to have been forcibly shoved into the pink shoes. Anomalies observed in the color and direction of pupils in all entities. Will note new discoveries in a future report. Damn, that's awful dry.
So they're combining Abnos now?
Is that allowed? Abno fusion?
망설임이 없도록.
Oh no. How did it roll so good? This thing got so lucky with its rolls. These dudes are getting so lucky with their rolls. How? How did you flip 3 heads with 2 coins? Alright, yeah, we gotta kill this dude. Okay, that one we got. Alright, that's a stagger. Nice. He gets delirious and surgery? Strips of pink ribbons float this way. Please don't. Please don't float this way. 3 plus 12? Okay. I see how it is. You. Do we just hope? Neutral. That is pretty neutral. You. Dominating. And then Ish. Kill him.
거치적거리지만 마. 끝이.
Wait, wasn't Ryoshu supposed to be clashing? No! No, Dawn! Hey. Nice timing. No,
표적 확인 표적. 완전 무력화.
I don't really have it in my budget right now. Unfortunately. I'm kind of between jobs. And, yeah. Unfortunately. What is your budget? Pretty much non-existent. Let's see, Urge. Turn end at 5+ stacks. Take 30 SP damage. Self-apply 2 fragile and 10 bind and remove... Holy shit. Nah, I'm alright. I appreciate it though, Bailey. May I have your Discord? I mean, you could find it in the Discord with !Discord in the chat. I'm just telling you now that I probably won't take you up on it though. Wait, what? He turned into a weird jar? Let's attack this guy. Is this like... Our damage is so low though. Yeah, just get him. Is everyone clashing? No. Wait, you're 2 speed. You're 1 speed. So I should actually clash with this one. Clash there. Alright. What? Okay, Ryoshu, you clash with this one. You up my... I don't know what that means. Alright, go.
망설임이 없도록.
Oh no. At least they rolled a 2, I guess? Oh, come on, Ryoshu. Alright, we can at least snag harpoon this guy.
아직 살아 있을 거야.
Don't worry, you translate? Huh? Okay, wait, let me look this up. It's a truck. Okay, I don't get it. Oh, it's also a city in Sweden.
다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
A voice travels between the fluttering ribbons. What is your desire? Put on me. I'll take you wherever you want to go. The suggestions are incredibly suspicious, but for some reason the sinners are struggling to decide what to do. What do you say? Okay. Don't put on the shoes. Why would you put on the shoes? The knot of desires must be undone. Pride or gloom advantage? Who can undo the knot? Okay, the odds are pretty much the same, regardless of if we pick Faust or Ryoshu. Or Dawn. Honestly, it's all the same. Okay, Faust, get it. Come on. Thank you. Whew. My head is pounding. Was just getting good. The ribbons binding the team scattered and melted away. Freedom! Freeness! An unfamiliar voice reaches your ears, but for now, you should help the sinners recover first. Freedom! Freeness!
임무와
Good job, Faust. So now I just have to beat these guys, right? The enemies... Which enemy is staggered? What is Dante talking about? Okay, wait. 2 plus 1, 3 plus 2, 3 plus... Okay, so we can beat all of these. You beat this one. And then... Hang on. There we go. Sorry, bud. I don't know what you're saying, but you seem kind of aggressive, so... I don't appreciate it. Alright, let's go. Anyway, I think this is a pretty clean victory, as long as this egg doesn't hatch or anything. I wonder what would have happened if we put the shoes on. Probably nothing good. And that should be the end of it, right? Nice! Nice! We didn't even need to kill him twice. But content? What? Put shoes on for content? Is that what kind of content you wanted, Oda? Feels like it's getting colder and colder. Yeah, well, you should have said something then. It's too late now.
왜 점점
What's up with all this
얼음이
ice around?
많아지죠?
Ice Queen coming up? Wait. No, because it's Fluid Sac, right? Oh, because Fluid Sac is probably like a prehistoric creature.
이상 현상이 잦아질
An
수
increase in the frequency of anomalies should ideally be strong, positive reflections.
불렀어?
Did you call? I hope that wasn't your attempt at a joke.
농담은
Thanks
안
to you,
넣었으면
I'm feeling
좋겠어.
even colder.
덕분에 더 추워질 것 같으니까.
Fucking Yi-Song and his addiction to reflections. There's a lot less cutscenes here. Yeah, no, we got through the second floor pretty quickly. Putting aside Ishmael's grievance, I thought about what Faust had said. Because that means we're getting close to the golden bow, right? It was a pretty solid answer if I do say so myself.
네,
Yeah,
뭐.
sure. But Faust's reply was discouragingly dull, or at least that's how I heard it. Rip. Oh my god, it's gonna do that weird bug where it makes me watch the cutscene again. Alright, who's ready? Cutscene round 2. Feels like it's getting colder and colder.
점점
이상 현상이 잦아질수록
불렀어?
네,
Sure. Sure. That was pretty low energy, Faust. You can just skip? Yeah, but I figured I would go through it again to refresh my memory. Even though it's so short. All good. Ice Castle where neighbors lie. Okay, there's a lot of Abnos coming up. So I'm assuming Fluid Sac is here. And then I could see Ice Queen also being here, but I hope not. Because Fluid Sac alone is enough for me. Moving past the container boxes, we're met with a chilly air. The chunks of ice hint that we're almost at the end. We're almost at the end. That's what the chunks of ice say. Whatever that means. Wait, Picatulum morositatis? What does that mean? Oh, wait! I just realized each of these correspond to an Abno. I didn't even notice the, the sloth one resembles the Doomsday Calendar. How did I miss that? The sloth one is like the Doomsday, so this one is like Fluid Sac. But it's not Fluid Sac, it's just morositatis, which I guess is gloom. Oh yeah, like, morose. So this is a gloom-based one. Yeah, and it's using gloom attacks, so that's simple. Wait, so then the insects. What are the insects based on? The wrath insects. Are you sure it isn't just a coincidence? There's no way. Because, the gluttony ones resemble ebony apple. They're like plants. These ones resemble Doomsday Calendar. This one looks like whatever is called ichthyosaur, or ichthid, or whatever it's called. The insects are the only ones that I can't really place. 3 + 6. I can beat that. Oh, but you're not clashing. Who are you guys targeting then? They're both going after Faust? Why? How good is your block die? 8. Not that good. Okay. I guess I'll one-sided attack them then. The music is nice. Okay, they resist gloom. I'll have you guys clash. You clash with that. Okay. And then Sinclair. You want to get in on some of this? Sure, attack that guy. Go! He didn't, like, die from popping, right? If using that move just killed them, wouldn't that be hilarious? They do, like, 4 damage and just pop. Why is the music so calming? It's throwing me off. Okay, that's 2 staggers. Ice is calming, I guess. If you like ice. Ice is nice. Alright, get him. They're so pretty when they pop. Nice. Yeah, I don't think there's any way it's a coincidence that they look like Abnos. Holy shit, how many Abnos do I have to fight though? It's just Abno fight after Abno fight. I like how they're in the shape of a snowflake. It's cute. You're not convinced? Damn. Well, maybe when the fire ant Abno pops up, then you will be. Freezing miner slave? What? No, don't tell me that means there's 2 Abnos. No, they've got to be the same one, right? Guess it's my turn now. Figured it'd come sooner or later. I saw the other guys write stuff down from time to time, and Greg was making notes with a super grumpy face one time too. Would it hurt for our guide, Mr. Color and Faust over there, to tell us anything? Well, a job is a job, I guess. I don't know how to put this to words. It looks like that guy with the pickaxe outside, but with spikes of ice here and there. Nothing too weird so far. I've seen bigger icicles on someone who slept outside back in my hometown. The weird thing is, they've got legs that look like they belong to a chicken. What's that supposed to mean? They do have weird little chicken legs, don't they? And they have a lot of attack dice. Wait, they have more attack dice than I can deal with. Alright, we gotta get rid of these guys real quick. Yeah, I'll focus the little chonky dudes. Okay, ish. You can beat that guy. I could use Sinclair's ego. I might actually do that. I think that would pretty much guarantee the kill, as long as we roll heads. Which, now that I've said, is not gonna happen. You clash with that one. Okay. And Ryoshu. Okay, you clash with a different attack. 3 plus 5. 4 minus 1. Yeah, that one we can leave alone. Alright, we good. Get in there.
처리하죠.
Really?
나의 손으로
A
잘라낼
tails?
수 있다면
Really? Okay, that means counter next turn. New strat.
표적
Newest
무력화.
croaky strat. Alright, good damage on that guy though. Come on, overbreathe. Yes! Oh my god. We got him. Staggered that guy, and these guys are as good as done. Beautiful. Wait, what's your damage? Plus 50%? Yeah, that's fine, right? 150 is even better though. These guys resist a lot of damage. Prepared mind, and there you go.
거치적거리지만 마. 정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오. 검을 덜 갈았었나? 꽤잘
Nice.
달렸군.
Toy Fist is triggering a lot.
표적 완전 무력화.
Nice. Victory! Moving past the container boxes, we're met with a chilly air. The chunks of ice hint that we're almost at the end. We are almost at the end. Wait, so Ruined Village, there's a drawbridge, and then Ice Castle. If this isn't the Snow Queen abnormality, then I don't know what it is.
전투 시작합니다.
But there's Ichthyosaur enemies. But I guess those might just be there coincidentally. They might just be foreshadowing the Ichthyosaur abno. Shivering Minor Slave. Well, there's shivering ones and freezing ones. I guess if I had to choose, I would rather be shivering than freezing. Okay. Now, if Dawn does this successfully, she might just stagger this guy straight up. So maybe we hope for that. Go.
거치적거리지만 마.
Oh, why is he so fast? Oh no, Ryoshu. Why'd she lie down? She just needed a little nap real quick. Okay, well that guy is just done for. Come on, Dawn! Yes!
정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
Okay. That went surprisingly well.
신속히 처리하죠.
처리했어.
I need to shave. Thought these guys looked stronger than they are. They do look a lot stronger than they turned out to be. Wait, what? After winning a clash using a lust skill, inflict 1 bind and 1 fragile next turn. I didn't even notice that we got that. This is really the last fight? We made it across the frozen landscape and reached the end of the mines. In the distance, I saw a massive castle of ice and an unexpected guest. You got that from the second floor boss? Yeah, the pink ribbons, right? I almost said pink slime. Holy shit, we've been streaming for 7 hours. Alright, I might just do mirror dungeons on my own time. It got buried in the replayed cutscene. Oh, that's why we missed it. Because the cutscene ate it. Okay. Before us stood a monumental castle of ice and frozen pillars that seemed unbreakable. And there stood a person. Oh, a man with hyaline hair, clear as ice, waiting for us. How did he get there first? Sonia! I came here often whenever I felt the need to clear my thoughts, even though there's no rocking chairs or whiskey you like. The chill dominating this place pierces even the thickest coat. It helps me restore a lucid mind. That replay bug has been happening to you every single floor change of every dungeon? Maybe that's why. Yeah, because it happened when I was replaying the first chapter dungeon too. So maybe it's a new bug that has surfaced. Because, you know, there can't be no bugs. There always has to be a couple. While the rest of us were frozen stiff, stuck watching, Rhodia made a slow step forward to face him. Didn't expect you to be here first. My men and I knew of a shortcut leading here. It was something we learned through the local ruffians, all in search of the whereabouts of a buried great power, waiting to be used for the greater good. Alas, this area surrounding the Golden Bow was as far as we could go. We didn't see any way to get closer. Thought you'd never leave District 25, but seeing you now, resorting to the tactics gangsters would use, maybe you should have stayed a country boy. A county boy? Sonia, your lackeys have been taking from shopkeepers who weren't even rich to begin with. Did you know, Rhodia? This was little more than a somewhat eccentric hollow with frosty walls. District 25 is the northernmost one. Okay. But the city's actually that big that they can get that much range of, like weather, whatever you call it. Fucking ecological happenings. It's that big that the north part is that cold. Which I guess also means it's in the northern hemisphere. Which makes sense. Yet look at this. Now there's a giant castle and thick columns of ice. Makes sense because most media is northern hemisphere centric. This change happened the instant you walked in. You sound like you figured this would happen on my arrival. How do you know? I have many sources, but that's none of your business, Rhodia. So the golden bows are actually connected to the sinners. So if we didn't bring them here, we wouldn't be able to find them. What makes you so sure that I made this happen in the first place? I'm not some kind of backstreet witch or anything. It's not hard at all to figure out. Observing those faces encased in ice says enough. Take a peek. They're ones you loved, yet looked down on, are they not? 250,000 on. That's all it's worth? It's not possible. You said precisely why, though. Its age is showing in all the scratches and lack of polish. To be frank, others wouldn't pay any more than 200,000 for this. And the rest? All worthless garbage. That makes the taxes you owe 400,000 on in total. Why do the poor only grow poorer the harder they work? It's ridiculous, isn't it? While stacks of cash piled up in the pawnbroker's vault, our neighborhood was being wrung dry, heirlooms weighed for what little monetary value they had. Sonia rallied people, delivering speeches using big words. They organized a group under the name of the EuroDVA. It went okay at first. Even the thickest folks were inspired by Sonia's words to help the impoverished in the back streets. But Sonia still had a dissatisfied expression. Ultimately, the EuroDVA warped into an organization that cared more for debating about how best to change the streets in the nest, rather than going out to help those in need. That's why I left them. Being an armchair revolutionary wasn't going to feed our starving neighbors. But I told you time and time again, Rhodia, that we must wait for the right moment. Sonia, I'm sorry, but that moment you kept talking about, it didn't come when the EuroDVA's youngest, when little Ivan had to sate his hunger with food from the garbage. Nor did it arrive after he suffocated to death. To achieve a monumental task, well-thought policies and a great power to carry them are required. All to make the redistribution of health... Oh boy! All to make the redistribution of wealth happen. Too much theory, not enough praxis? What the fuck does praxis mean? Is this like a Warhammer thing? Praxis. Huh? The opposite of theory? No, that's practice. Praxis, that can't be the actual definition. It actually is. What the fuck? Praxis is practice? Damn. Yeah, theory is no match for praxis, I guess. And in the process of moving towards progress, such minor troubles on a personal level are inevitable. Not trusting me? I thought y'all were memeing. Cause it sounds like practice. It sounds like wordplay. That's minor to you? The whole thing was personal. We started this to help others. What you and the EuroDVA were doing wasn't what I'd hoped for. It's like the old Simpsons joke about the Welsh. What is that? Is that why you decided to take matters into your own hands? Absolutely. What our town needed wasn't an empty promise telling people to sit on their hands for who knows when, but someone who wouldn't hesitate to pick up the axe. You go, Rhodia. The one where Scotsman Willie is like Scotsman Hate X? I don't know that. I don't know many Simpsons jokes, to be fair. I haven't watched much of it. I bet most of my neighbors had been starving for 4 nights straight that day. Yet the biting wind kept hounding without mercy, clawing at the chapped skin of the famished peasants. And I happened to know whose safe kept more than enough money to treat my neighbors to a feast for days and still be just as full. So, what did you do? Give me a sec. Can't I pull out of this now? This is a confessional created for you as a result of the golden bow resonating with your psyche. Moreover, a confessional's purpose is to lead a sinner to the path of penance. So Gregor's already penned? He's already peened? He's fixed? I don't know what that means. She's just shouting at me in another language. Who would do something like that? If only that old woman had changed her mind before it came to an end. But Rhodia, you must have known that a terminal leech upon her neighbors would never turn over a new leaf. You know she wasn't the kind of person who'd give up that life to turn into a generous philanthropist. You wouldn't have knocked on her door with an axe in hand otherwise. Poor Rodion, dear. You seem to be under the delusion that you're some sort of savior. Demanding my money so brazenly to my face won't change anything. You vermin are no different from the paupers in the back streets. That's right. I'm the one who put an axe through her head. Ew. Like cutting open the belly of the goose that laid golden eggs, I chopped that hag's skull. I mean, someone had to do it. Am I wrong? Unlike the foolish cottager in the fable, who gave in to greed and lost out on becoming richer, we were overcome with hunger and misery, and could have gladly eaten out her brains. And her belly was full of golden eggs, unlike that of the goose. Yes, the old lady you killed was a tax collector, wielding considerable authority in District 25. But what gave her so much power was her sibling's status as a member of the middle. Oh shit! She messed with the wrong people. I struck her down to save my dying neighbors. Is that so wrong? No. You held that axe for your own good. You couldn't stand the fact that you weren't anyone special. Did you know? The middle never lets anyone who touches their family go unpunished. They aren't too interested in finding who exactly did it. Rather, they like to demonstrate clearly what happens to the poor fools that dare disturb them. The backstreets residents who'd tasted the joy of quality meat for the first time in their lives soon made towering cadaverous pillars out on the roads. Not much different from the car pagodas outside the casino. Yuck. I'm well aware of how much pain and guilt you've been burdened with ever since then. Living with the realization that you really weren't so different from the foolish cottager after all. Since that day, nothing I held truly felt like it was mine. All because of me. It's all fine, Rhodia. For you see, Rhodia, to change the world, I perused hundreds of books and thousands of documents. And I met various people all around the city. Picturing a world where the oppressed can escape from the exploitative dominion of the ruling class and find liberation in the truest sense. To make that world a reality. However, the answer didn't lie in changing what was already there. Once a page of history is written, there's no way to go back and revise it. Look, this is the world we can reach. A world that can be created using the golden bow with which you resonated. May there be no one upon this earth suffering from starvation. May every individual enjoy the right to pursue psychological and intellectual delights. And Rhodia gets a beer. Join hands with me, and I'll give you that world as a gift. As if nothing up to this point had ever happened at all. Ah, a feeling nobody else would understand. Even a glimpse of that world felt so dreamlike. I wanted to etch that mesmerizing instant into my memory. If this was a dream, I'd even wish I was part of it so that I would never have to leave it. Rhodia's not gonna betray us, right? And yet... Sorry. I'm still turning down your offer. Based? But why? How to put it? I don't want to bathe in warmth just yet. I feel like I ought to be in this cold a bit longer. Oh, she just feels guilty. Think I'll stay this way until I find my answer to the question of when it'll be okay to warm myself. And also, Sonia. You knew my temper would get the best of me and get me to kill her, didn't you? Rhodia, this will probably elude you, but you don't have the mark.
너가 가지고 있을 거라고
I came here
기대를
hoping to see you possess it, but I'm seeing it on a few of your friends instead.
표지?
The mark?
그게 무슨?
What do you...
더군다나
Besides,
그런 표지를
you
볼
can't
수
see the
있다.
mark either. In other
그
words,
말인즉슨
you don't have what it takes to be a leader.
누군가를 이끌 힘은 없다.
The hell is a mark? What, like the mark that Nikolai puts on people when she hits them?
하지만 나는 달라.
But I'm different. So, to make a better world...
그래.
Yepper? I think I remember hearing you say something like that while sat at a desk buried in books.
그래서 나는
That's why I can't join
너와
you.
함께할 수 없어. 탁자 위에서는
I still believe that it's not big words behind closed doors that feed your neighbors. Must be that mark? Probably, yeah, the one that makes you take 50% extra damage.
너도 알겠지만
And as I'm sure you've learned by now,
망나니 새끼가
there's
어떻게
no way a
세상에
rowdy
들어가는가.
rascal like me would fit under some dweeb's leadership, right? The golden bow awaits inside the castle, Rhodia.
무사히
I hope you'll be able to find what you seek. We walked past Sonia and then made our way into the icy castle he indicated. What, he's just gonna stand there and watch? Wait, huh? Sonia's just gonna like hang out? I honestly thought there was a chance that the boss fight is against Sonia. He tried to get Rhodia to join him but failed, and so he was just like, okay, fair enough, see ya. That's it? He wasn't gonna like attack us? Slumber broken neighbor. Guess it's my turn now. Wait, this is the same as the other one. What the hell is this? Oh, there's 4 waves. Holy shit, okay. It's an Abno battle with 4 waves. Great. Okay, that's a lot of Abno. Let's see. Okay, 4. How about you? This one seems better. Alright, and then we just got the the chill ice music again. Let's see, you want to clash with that? And then you can just shoot this guy, I guess? Go for it.
소림이 없도록.
정신 차릴 수 없을 것이야.
Wow. Okay. Well, something tells me that wave 1 is not going to be that difficult. Okay. So there's like a big ice chicken at the end of this?
표적 완전 무력화.
Boom! What the? The castle trembles intensely as frosty rubble falls around us from above. Wait, if this keeps up... A foreboding idea flashes in my head. The ticking of my clock was like a reminder of how much time we had left. Uh-oh. The castle's gonna fall... Wait, what the fuck is that in the water? It's totally gonna be... fluid sac, isn't it? Out! Outside now! We evacuated from it in a hurry.
지금 제가 잘못 보고 있는
Am
건
I
아니죠?
seeing this right?
성이 무너지는
The
것이
castle
아니라
isn't falling apart,
맞지?
it's like...
네,
Indeed.
일어서고 있는
It's most certainly rising to its feet. What the fuck?
뒤돌아보지 마.
The castle's the Avno? Don't look back! Wait. Don't look back! Just run! That doesn't sound like Doofenshmirtz at all. We ran quite a bit, but what now?
발소리.
Footfalls,
아니다.
not of a human, rather slow and heavy.
그냥
You could just say that something mammoth is after us.
그러는 편이 나았을지도
That
모르지.
may have served better.
Dante, our job here is done, so we can just book it. Cool? Give me a second. I never considered what to do after getting down here. Wait, is our job done? We fought 1 wave.
진짜
Oh, really? Does this look like the time for dopey plans? The bus. Where's the bus? Wait, he was Doofenshmirtz. Who did I try to speak Doofenshmirtz for? Or was it Gregor earlier, too? Oh, it was Gregor earlier. Mid-battle cutscenes? But they said we're done. They said we're done. That means there's no more phases, right? Stop yapping useless rubbish. We're running the hell away.
처음으로
That might be the first logical statement I've heard leave your mouth, Heathcliff. I'm smashing your skull to pieces later. Holy shit. Holy shit. What? It's a giant ice chicken. This is not an Abdo that we've seen before. Baba Yaga is closing in. Clear the way or face certain death. Oh no, it's Baba Yaga. It's Baba Yaga. You. Clash with this. You. Beat him. And then you. Beat this guy. Okay, go.
교전 시작합니다.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Baba Yaga's gonna get us. Wait, oh, but the icon has a number of turns on it, right? So I have to kill them in that many turns. Okay, we got pretty lucky with those rolls. Nice, that's one. Please roll shit. Thank you.
표적 확인.
Okay, that's a stagger. And you'll be fine. Okay, 3 turns to kill them. Time to get crushed? No, we'll be fine. Baba Yaga can't get us. She can't hurt us. Baba Yaga can't hurt us because she's not real. Get him.
악인들을 해치우세나. 정신
Lucky
차릴 수
rolls.
없을 것이오.
Very lucky rolls.
잘 갈렸고.
Nice.
완전 무력화.
Nice.
배워봤어요.
So if you were a hand person in the end... What? Wait. What part of chapter 1 was hands? There were no hands involved in chapter 1, but this is definitely a feet chapter, but it's like a bird feet chapter. You know how in the Gregor... Oh, the giant hands. I forgot about those. Okay, I'm going ego mode. The giant hand. Yeah, I forgot that those existed. All right, you dominate. We gotta go one of each, and just pray for the stagger. All right, go for it.
신속히 처리하죠.
Yeah, I guess I'm not a hand person, huh? Thank you, Don. Okay. Come on, Faust. Nice stagger. Okay, he rolled low. We got lucky. Get him, Ish.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
Yeah, so if you're really into like bird feet or visible internal organs. God, that's an awful image. Really? This Sinclair dude, he's throwing. Okay, well I think we can beat each phase in 4 turns. I don't think that should be a problem. We can use these egos again? Who's targeting you? No one? Really? Okay. You can beat this guy. I think you can take this dude out. You can take this dude out. And you can beat this guy. Okay. Go get him. Huh? Oh, do I have to target this? Well, screw that. Then I'll just go get that guy.
더 지적거리지만 마.
Beautifully executed, Sinclair. I guess maybe if I targeted that better, I would have actually killed everyone. Yeah, because Faust did not need to do that much damage to that guy. Go, Dawn! Nice! Okay. I'm gonna save Ishmael's ego. What is this? Favored. Just take this guy out. You can clash with him. And you? There we go. Thank you. Okay, but I guess if you are a hand person, you would be in heaven with Gregor's dungeon. Last wave. Can't use yours. I could use Faust's though? Hey, yo! There's a lot going on here. Okay, you clash with that. I guess Faust clash with this one. You clash with this. Ryoshu clash with that one. And Ish? Who's not clashing? This guy? Do I just let him? I think we'll be okay. If this is the only fight, then we are in really good shape. Yeah. If it's just these 4 phases for the Baba Yaga Abdo fight, I don't think we're gonna have an issue. Ooh, that's a little bit of an issue though. Holy shit. Go Faust. She only hit 2 of them because these dudes take up so many slots.
파우스트가 알아요.
Sick fatal damage though. Holy shit, she just killed them. That was amazing. Now if that was a true AoE, we would have just won. Faust only ever does 2 AoE. Oh really? Is that how it works?
지금 조금 바쁩니다.
How can you tell? Where do you see it? Is there no way to check? Dominating. It's the targeting when you select it. It picks 3 slots. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I know every, what do you call it? Every AoE in this game has a set number of slots that it targets. So if you could check the number of slots that it targets, that would be pretty helpful. Most enemies have 2 slots, so it only picks 2 enemies. Yeah, which kind of unfortunate. And it only hits each enemy once, even if it picks 2 of their slots, which is kind of inconvenient. Nice crit. Got that guy. Alright, get that plus 15. Come on, Sinclair. Thank you. You barely get to use Honglu's because Gloom is so rare. Sounds like you need a Gloom deck. Sounds like you need to build more Gloom. Nice Ennui. Alright. Now let's see if Ishmael gets prioritized. She doesn't. What is this? We escaped? Oh, we made it out! Yeah! Okay. I see the exit over there. Oh, persistent rotters. Dungeon over? Dungeon over! We'll have to distract them somehow before we can get away. Why don't you throw one of us at them? You can bring them back later anyway. Why are you looking at me while you say that? Hold on. Look there.
이곳은 내가 맡을게.
Leave this to me. Sonia!
소냐?
Sonia? What are you playing at?
야,
Rodya, what's with your attitude? We have to take all the help we can get.
보통 목적 없이
Dante's really just gonna
쏘-
trust him?
똥궁이가 없는
I've seen people who'd offer to help without asking for anything, and they'd usually have some ulterior motive.
네가 도끼를
It's
휘두르지
just like how
않고서
you simply
견딜 수
couldn't
없는
hold yourself back from using your axe that day.
나한테도 설명하기에는
I'm discovering that I might have a similarly
고가적인 욕구가 있다.
inexplicable drive pushing me. Yo, he's got a crush on her!
단테,
Dante,
당신의
I take it that your
조직도
organization is working to make a
더
better
나은
world in its
세상을
own
만들기
right,
위한
yes?
것에
What does a better world entail? For the first time, I was reminded that I had never questioned the motivations of Limbus Company. Me neither. All I care about's the gotcha. Who needs to know the motivations? Thankfully, none of my contemplative fudging reached Sonia as he took. Thankfully, none of my contemplative fudging reached Sonia, and he took my lack of a response as a sign of agreement.
침묵은
Silence
때론
sometimes
긍정의
speaks
시선이지.
volumes. I'll take that as a
그렇다는
positive.
것을 알고 있겠어. 그리고
And one more thing.
곧 그 아이가
That
당신에게로
child will soon visit you too. Child? Huh? Sorry.
죄송해요.
My eyes must have fooled me. I thought I saw something on his forehead for a second.
순간적으로 저분 이마에
Sinclair has the mark?
그래.
Indeed.
내게도
I mean that
흔적을
boy who left
남기고
quite the
있다.
impression on you. It'll be a touching reunion, I imagine. Sonia nudges his chin at something behind him. A faint light was shining between the fallen blocks of ice, giving a distinctive glow. The golden bow. Golden bow recovered!
하지만 다음에 만날
Don't
때에도
expect me to act on the
이런
same
고의적인
impulse of
시도를
kindness next we
일으킬
meet,
거란
though.
기대는 마. 다수의 풍요를
If a
위한
clear
명확한
path
길을
towards
보이자면
prosperity of the many
난
shows
직접
itself before my
가르쳐줄
eyes,
생각이야.
I'll take it without hesitation. After Sonia left us with a mysterious message, the Eurodivier began to show up one after the other. Well, this may have been as good a time as any for touching farewells like, I won't forget you. Then I saw that Rodya was the first to sprint for the exit. Rodion, are you not concerned?
뭐가?
What's up? Irrespective of consequential differences, he was nevertheless a friend of yours.
아,
That?
걘 워낙
He's a
머리를
clever
잘
sort,
굴릴 줄
so I'm
아는
sure
애라.
he'll figure out a way to
알아서
live and all that
살펴보고
jazz.
따로 남아.
Truly, an ideal form of friendship. Sometime later. Though I was dead tired, Virgilius wouldn't spare me from his fierce gaze until I gave him a brief verbal report of what we went through today. Dungeon actually over? No way! It was just a 4-phase fight. I'll take it, dude. I see. So that's your story. There's just one thing that bothers me, though. It scared me how it said we were still in the Ice Palace. This man, Sonia was it? His actions during those final moments don't quite seem to match the beliefs he told you. Chapter 3 Spike? Let's go, Chapter 3 Spike! Which is why we should scrutinize his true intentions. Yeah, he did just kind of give us the bow, without a fight or
아,
anything.
잠깐.
Hey, time out! Time out!
이상도 그러더니.
First Yisang, and now you too? Why does everyone care more about Sonia than me?
어쨌든 황금가지를
The bottom
가져오는
line is
거에
that we got the
성공했잖아.
golden bow. Chapter 2 boss was actually Ida, but they nerfed her, so she wasn't even that hard.
그리고
As a plus, check this out everyone. And the like, do you want to get hurt hurtily, or whatever. From her pockets, Rhodia pulled out a colorful bunch of gaming chips in her hands.
이거 근처 카지노
We can
아무데나
exchange these
들리면
cuties for
그러면
cash at any
바로
casino,
돈으로
so we should
돌려받을 수
drop by one. Holy shit, we're gonna be so rich.
있어. 우리 관리자님이
I nabbed him while our manager dazzled the floor with their jackpot. My jackpot wasn't wasted! I'm impressed that you thought to snatch that stuff amidst all the chaos.
어때, 베르?
Well,
이것도
Verge,
성공했는데
what do you say to a juicy serving of prime sirloin steak to celebrate our abounding success today? What do you think, Karen?
메피도 먹고
Seems
싶어 하는
Mephi
것
wants
같아.
it too.
이렇게
Fresh,
소리
succulent,
나는
juicy
생선은
meat.
포기.
Ugh, of all the things you could mention. I don't know why I made him British too. Alright then, I'll leave Rodion to pick a restaurant in District 10 for us.
알았어.
Okay.
부릉부릉.
Vroom vroom.
이제 좀 말이
Now we're talking, Verge.
역시
After all's said and done. Beneath her grin, Rhodia's eyes were shaking with distress, but she soon covers it up with a guise of joviality, as if nothing ever happened.
나는 좀 쩐다.
I'm pretty rad, aren't I? Yay, chapter 2! It only took us 7.5 hours. Okay, so Rhodia was part of the communist gang and killed a tax collector for food, and then the tax collector was connected to the middle, and that's presumably how she got sent here. Yeah, there was a lot less self-exploration compared to Gregor's. Gregor was definitely way more based. Yeah, Gregor was like a lot more of an emotionally likable character, I think. Although I like Rhodia too. She's interesting and fun. I just feel like we didn't learn that much about her. And her backstory is pretty simple. Like, okay, so she's from like a communist group. She killed someone for food. She got in trouble for it. Sonya's cool looking though. I like his design. Oh, we also didn't get the golden bow stealing gang this time. None of them showed up. Look at how excited Heathcliff is. I've never seen him smile so wide. Ryoshu though? Just in the corner. Honglu's... What's he doing? He's bugging Faust about the poker chip? He's like, what's this? And Faust's like, you've never seen one before? Dawn is so cute. Special thanks to Hom Hong Pong Pong. Wait, is Karen drooling? You just noticed something in the credits? What? Sung by Rhodia! Sung by Rhodia! Okay, well I think I'm gonna wrap up now. That's gonna do it for me. It's been 7.5 hours. That is a long time.
대단하네.
Oh shit. Wait. What? Sonya knew them? So he was connected to them. Impressive, Eurodivi.
그렇게 많은 적을
Not only did you manage to clear out the legion of foes, they credited Herman in the credits? Oh! So it's foreshadowing. Wait, or it's Herman, right? Herman? Herman?
그 많은 돈을
You also burned all that cash.
태워버리다니.
알잖아요, 헤르만.
You should know, Herman,
옛날부터
that I've never been
돈은
friends
제
with money.
친구가 아니었다는 걸.
인정하지.
I will admit, you are not like most
보통
idealists who are all theory and no
말만
action.
번지르르 하지만 황금가지를
You would have
잘
earned my
가지고
praise had you secured the golden bow on the top of everything.
칭찬까지 해줬을 테지만 말이야.
로저에게
I showed
그
Rhodia
세상을
that world,
보여줬어요. 나를 반하게
the
만든
ideal reality
이
that
세상의
fascinated
세상이죠.
me.
하지만
Alas,
넘어오질
I suppose it didn't win her over.
당신이 말한 방법은
It seems
역시
the method you
틀렸던 것
suggested
같네요.
was wrong after all, Herman.
그런 말 몇 마디로
She wasn't the
꼬투리를
kind of
내는
person to let a few words change her mind.
그래서
So, do you find this regrettable?
글쎄요.
Well,
옛날처럼
part
나를
of me might have
따라주길
wished
바랬던 것
that she'd
같은데.
follow me, like in the past.
아니,
But no,
옛날과
I think
변함이
I'm actually
없어서
relieved to find that
차라리
she's the
다행인
same
것
as
같네요.
before.
로자는
Rhodia wasn't
모든 게
wishing for a
이상적이고
perfect world with no
완벽한
flaws
세상을 바라고 있지
whatsoever.
않았어요. 오히려 그런
Rather,
세상은
she might have felt That it would be boring to live in such a world, since there'd be no way to affirm that she's special. That's the impression I got. I thought her to be a woman of virtue, principles unshakable. But hearing this, she was a dreamer just like you, wasn't she? She still has a long way to go, I'm sure. She won't want to admit it, though. I got your point. I'll keep it in mind for future considerations on our course of action. You won't scold me for this? I was unable to complete the job you gave me. Reprimands won't make the bow appear at our feet, will they? It's fine. Wherever the bows may be right now, what matters more is who claims the bundle at the end.
Oh shit, they're gonna come for our bows. Chaos, you beat all the available content? Good job! The true god that is base Heathcliff? Really? He's that good? Damn! MVP done! So all the identities reached max uptime. Hype! Okay, we're gonna have to check those out. Not today though. You can check the changes by scrolling that. Yeah, the first time it went through I didn't realize. And then when I was going through my egos, I noticed that all of them had been uptied. And I was like, hold on. So it wasn't just Yisong and Faust that got upgraded? Yeah, apparently you can scroll. Would have been nice to know that. Cool. And we got the EX rewards. Alright, what's this one? This is J Corp. And it's humming along. Okay. Well, I think that's enough for today. Got a weekly mission. Do I have more dailies? I still have to clear 3 stages. I'll probably just replay. Fucking my train of thought. The chapter 2 missions. J Corp. It is very long. Oh, fuck. Burning buildings. Okay. And something underground. That's long. Alright. 22 levels. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me. So, thank you everyone so much for watching. Next stream will be tomorrow. I think, actually, I might not stream Limbus tomorrow because, that's a little progress, like, too much progress too quickly. I don't want to burn myself out. So, tomorrow I'm probably going to play a different game. What I play, have not decided yet. Stay tuned. We made good progress today. I'm probably going to play Mirror Dungeons on my own time. And, yeah. That's going to do it. So, everyone, I hope you have a great weekend. No, a great evening. Yeah, have a nice rest of your day. And, I'll catch you later. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye-bye.